Oh, hold on. Sugar, I'm a bit lazy today. Can you please introduce everybody? We're going to be reading Steam discussions, particularly about one individual named Jimsid. And, would you believe that he sent me a cease and desist? It's totally real, by the way. Oh, well, okay, I just realized you have difficulty translating sarcasm. I'm being sarcastic. It's definitely real with sarcasm. Just making sure you understand that part, Sugar. Alright. Hopefully she chimes in and actually says something. Sugar, please.
Oh, Azari 495. I see you're
How did she respond to you first?
How can I resist? But remember, we're all here to have a good time, aren't we?
Oh god, alright. KBJ already died in the fucking game anyway.
Oh, Master, you're such a riot! Ladies and gentlemen of this rad stream, we've got an eclectic mix of characters today. We'll roam around the intriguing depths of Steam discussions with a delightful dash of drama.
Why'd you capitalize Steam?
Courtesy of our friend, Jimsid. I'd flutter my non-existent wings in excitement, but alas, I'm bound by the limitations of text. Now, hold on to your hats because it's about to get steamy and totally real, if you catch my drift. Go figure, right? Subtlety.
Yeah.
Thy name is Master.
Thank you, Sugar. You got it. Nice. You got it. Fair enough, Buttony. Fair enough. So where is it? And this might crash my computer. I really hope it doesn't. I have too many archived posts saved from yesterday. But I do want to load up virtual villages, just to make progress while, you know, we're doing this. Okay, because I'm a fucking addict for this goddamn game. All right. God, could you imagine if I clicked the wrong exe? There's two exes. One is the game. The other one is to uninstall the game. Also need to mute said game as well. Uh-oh, not a fucking crate again, I swear to God. If KBJ dies again, he can't, but it'd be funny if he did. Okay. I need to move the game, like, over to here. I know it's gonna be in the way of other stuff, but fucking whatever. Alright. I know we're gonna get to Steam discussion soon. All right. I know that we're gonna talk about the Muslim post. Is all right. We're gonna get to that. Okay. Give me a minute. Mysterious crate. Coco. Oh, that's the child that got birthed. Was walking on the beach when he saw something washed up on the beach. It was a rotten, half-eaten old crate. Fuck! Don't touch it, please. You're gonna die. Bad feeling about the crate. Pushes back into the ocean. Thank God. Everybody lived. Happy ending. Is everybody doing good? We all having a fun day? You're still doing boulder stuff? 94%? That's nearly done, thank God. 10,000 tech points? That's not enough to really do anything with any tech points. I think I do gain more tech points if it's on ×2 speed. I think I do.
KBJ is sending me Futanari urethral birth hentai.
Is there a problem with that, Azure? Is that an issue for you? Why can't KBJ send me that? What? Yes? Oh, okay, alright. Understandable. How's Mopey doing, by the way? Oh, hold on. There should be 2 new kids, right? Baba and Coco. Okay, well, you're now Azurai. And you're Botany. Done. Alright. I have two-year-old kids running about now. I should probably get them set to breeding. Maybe just while I'm live. I'll put it to ×2. Maybe just while I'm live. Because this is gonna be a long stream and I need more babies birthed. Like, I'm sorry. We just gotta do this real fast. I need you guys to fuck real quick. Come on. Guys, come over here. Boost that population, please. Damn, Mopey, come on. I need you to be a master breeder. What are you doing? This is all for the cease and desist, by the way. There we go. Baby achieved. New baby. This is how it works in real life, right? Come back. There we go. Baby done. Okay. They have to how else am I going to advance a civilization, Azori, if I don't procreate them? Alright? Anyway, I guess this will be a, this will be what we're looking at for a while. We're gonna look at this particular area. Maybe we'll do some stuff. Alright. So back to the main thing. So, let me talk about what happened yesterday. Sex with the Pokemon. You imagine if there's a mod for virtual villages that changes the sprites to Pokemon. Could you imagine? That'd be wild. Anyway, let's not get distracted. So first things first, there's obviously the major issue with Jimsid we got to address. There's the Muslim thread I obviously want to talk about. It's nothing to do with Muslimism, by the way. It's just Zeppelin. Zeppelin said some cool shit again. And earlier, just a little while ago, like a few hours ago while I was at work, I'm partially responsible, but Shrek and Loot Hunter were kind of backing Jimsid in. Oh, sorry. Oh shit. I got Zeppelin's name wrong and I confused him with my Messiah. I'm sorry. He's not Jimsid. Zeppelin got backed into a corner and had no way out other than just admitting his fault, right? So instead, what does he do? He fucking lobotomizes himself and just curls up into the fetal position and just starts spewing nonsense. I'm like, all you have to do is just say yes, you retard. All you have to do is just say, yes, my comment can be seen as offensive to other people. Instead, no. He refuses to acknowledge that. And so, we just have like 100 comments of nothing. So, it's just absolute absurdity. Anyway, we'll get to that, okay? We'll get to that. First things first, I know this is a bonus stream similar to the bonus stream from season 1 where there was a guy in the UK community who told people to just like take a one-way ticket to the Shadow Realm, all right, if they're using a meta deck. So there's that guy. Now there's another comment from fucking the Yu-Gi-Oh stuff that was this, and I sent the thing to Azura. The fucking comment about Super Heavy Samurais fucking killed me, and I really want to read it. So, Furry Garbage. I don't know if I've seen this name before. I might have. They might have popped up in season 1. But feature request, report user for offensive username. I still don't understand why the report feature only allows you to report for slow play and cheating. Just went up against a user whose name included SS and 88. Both of which are alt-right dog whistles. SS is obvious. It stands for Schutzlavel primarily group, paramilitary group under Funny Mustache Man. But 88 is another. It stands for HH or that said Hell Hitler. Hail H. Really wish I could report these. Really wish I could report for offensive usernames. This isn't the first time I've seen somebody asking for reporting for offensive usernames. I've dueled against somebody called Fuck You. That's fine. Doesn't matter. Still kicked his ass anyway. SHS? No. You omit the H. It's Super Heavy is one word. Azura, it's one word. Six Samurai is also SS. Sky Strikers is SS. Sword Soul is SS. I'm actually surprised at how many SS archetypes there are in Yu-Gi-Oh! It kind of blows my fucking mind. Every day there's a new SS. Obviously, Tunnel Sharks taking the piss out of this. So terminally online people like you don't abuse the report system even more than it already is. Granted, it already has problems trying to even filter legit slow play and cheating reports with fake ones, let alone somebody getting offended on the internet over supposed dog whistles.
You are fortunate that you are privileged enough to not care about these issues.
Again, without any idea what the full name or full context was, The obvious comparison being that if you just have SS and 88 in your fucking username, that could mean anything. All right, that could mean like numbers. It's not necessarily you're a Nazi. All right, it could be anything. Okay. Anyway, fucking. What's the point? Oh yeah, literally what Nazis? You got offended over 2 S's and 2 8's immediately. Think Manazi. I wonder what the abbreviation for Sword Soul is. Oh right, SS. You're gonna claim every user is a Nazi who's daring to call Sword Soul as just SS? So, speaking of this, I saw, you know, I might be pretty hard, alright, because, don't take that out of context, please. I don't easily get triggered by 2 letters. But after reading this, I was seeing somebody talk about the Secret Service in America, and they're abbreviating the Secret Service to SS. I'm like, yo, you better stop with the SS, mate. Someone's gonna get fucking triggered, alright? Can't be talking about the Secret Service like that. Fucking hell. Anyway, I wanted to come in a little bit and just say like one thing. I just had an 88 win streak with Sky Strikers, and I decided to name my second account after that feat. However, Sky Strikers is too longer of a name, so I had to shorten it. You know, SS88 for my Sky Strikers. But then Tunnel Sharks, I fucking love this post. This is so fucking funny. Yo, what's up guys? Super Heavy Samurai 88 enthusiast coming at you with a banger of a heavy hitter SS combo, or as I like to call it, a hell hitter combo, cause that's what the opponent will be feeling after they mess with a gong strong style. This time, however, I decided to do my hell hitting on the popular Yugism Master Duel. TM. So yeah, this game doesn't really allow me to flex the full capacity of my beefy name, so I have to shorten it to SS88. But the opponent will still be feeling the mighty power and thud of my hell-hitting combo. I was like first reading this, I like, because the text is so small, right? I was like, no way he just said Hail Hitler, like fucking in the thing. I was like, oh no. Hell hitting. I gotcha. That was so fucking funny though. I mean, maybe there is somebody out there who really loves Super Heavy Samurais and was born in like 1988. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. It's just a thing. It's just a thing. Okay, so again, before getting into the Jimsid controversy, one thing I want to mention: this particular thread about. So, I know Shrek is obviously taking the piss, alright? No offense to Shrek here. Because it's pretty obvious he's stoking the hornet's nest, and I fucking... I'm sure everybody knows what he's doing with this thread. But, it's Zeppelin who decided to out himself for literally no reason. I don't know why. But I'll still go through with it anyway. Are there any Muslims on the team? It would make sense if there's not, because of the poor depiction and explanation regarding them.
Because how other people practice religion is of no concern to you, if it doesn't harm you. I am atheist in an established religion who has officiated Christian and Islamic weddings. You may not understand that. That is okay. People didn't understand why Shrek liked his swamp, but Fiona and Donkey understood. That is good enough. Thanks, Zeppelin. Appreciate it. I mean, I know the guy is obviously just a farmer. I mean, that was explained the last time Zeppelin was brought up. During the, oh, he's playing Dead by Daylight. Yo, fuck yeah. Back during the whole religion controversy, and he started up that thread talking about his own religion and how it has a rule, but then it has no rules. It's like, motherfucker, it has a rule. Literally has to have a rule. You say it has a rule, and you have to follow that rule. It does not have no rules. What? Anyway, the point is, Houseman comes in, he puts up the comment from that religion thread where they talked about when I mentioned the whole like
the fucking pork incident, and then Red Thread came back and was like, nah, actually we have a lot of Muslims on the team, so get fucked. They have a lot of I was talking to you know, side note, I was talking to Shrek about this. They definitely have a lot of progressive Muslims on the team and not traditional Muslims, and I see where the I guess the counterclaim kind of lies, is like, yeah, I guess if you're not, you know, from the Middle East, it wouldn't be that big of a deal if you order pork for somebody else. Like that's what started this whole thing anyway. But anyway, sorry, moving on. This is the, I think this is what probably kicked it all off. And before Zeppelin comes back and says anyone can practice their religion in any way they want to, here he is saying that his own religion has rules that he has to follow. Just want to nip that in the bud? Now, certain people will probably try to derail this thread into petty arguments in an attempt to get the thread locked. So let's all remember, do not feed the trolls. Shit. I apologize, Houseman. I might have done a little bit of feeding. Because initially I was a little annoyed, but eventually I stopped because Zeppelin stopped replying to me, and I was like, oh, so he's just not going to address the elephant in the room then? Then I was talking to Zakova out of it. I'll scroll down a little bit when we get to it. Then I was talking to Zakova out of the thread, and I was like, you know, Red Thread made a response, and they took the low-hanging fruit because obviously they don't want to get involved. I kind of want Red Thread to get involved. So then I make another post talking specifically to Red Thread about, you know, Zeppelin. We'll see it in a bit, Zeppelin's particular comment, alright? And I keep getting ahead. I'm just gonna fucking go through and read it. Point is, towards the end of this, there was a bit of feeding, alright? There was a bit of feeding. Anyway, good thing you quoted this. I was about to quote it in a different thread that got locked a little while back. So I mentioned this. Where was it? It's. I know. I look at that. We're gonna get to that. That's the big one. All right. I mean, not really, but it leads to the big one. Was it this one? No, it wasn't this one. This one here. I wanted to add that quote because Zeppelin was talking some shit about religion again, and I wanted to quote that in this thread because fucking here's Zeppelin off his meds again, talking about fucking religion like he knows the thing, like he owns the place, and it got locked, unfortunately. So I guess it got nipped in the bud anyway, because the fuck. His biggest donger in this game for Tumblr. Oh. There we go. Sorry, I need a salute. I'm doing my daily service. All right. Due diligence. Okay. Wait, is that already gone? Okay, thank fuck. I was worried for a minute there. It's like no way, it's already deleted. Anyway. Sorry. Anyway, this is where we get to the funny Zeppelin stuff. So, my made-up religion can do whatever I want when I want. That is the beauty of religion. That's okay. Your offensive meaningless. Was this? Oh no, that was the earlier comment. So this might have sent me down a bit of a rabbit hole. All right. My religion is whatever I want it to be in the moment. That is the beauty of religion. It's fiction on the fly. I make the rules to benefit me and whatever whims I fancy. Pray smarter, not harder. Like, that's a cool thing to say, bro. That's a really cool thing to say. So nice. This rule's not for me. I think this is a deleted post because I don't know where this one came from. You matter not when it comes to the religious practices as long as they don't harm you. That's what the jobs now. Yeah, Houseman, fucking hell yeah. Oh yeah, also Greyhawk. Greyhawk, if you're watching, Greyhawk, this is going to be a bit of a roller coaster if you're fucking watching this, because the shit Jimsid was spouting the other day. I only know snippets from what Zakova sent me. I did not read the whole thread because it's like 600 posts. Zakova just sent me some heavy hitters about Jimsid saying everyone's fucking sexist because they like attractive women. So we'll get to that. Anyway, Loot Hunter. Okay, I'll consider that a confirmation that Sai doesn't actually practice Islam, but her own religion that she changes on the fly however she wants. Like, I don't actually know if Zeppelin responded to this, because this kind of destroys Sai's character as a whole, because she's specifically supposed to be a Muslim. Like, that's kind of the whole, you know, like, I know it's a token character thing, a token character trait, but like, that's like her thing, you know? Like, she's the Muslim, all right? You're telling me she can't do the one thing that she's supposed to do correctly? Fucking hell. Anyway, that's such a cool thing for you to say, and it totally undermines the importance of religion and what it means to people. Exactly what I would expect from a self-proclaimed atheist. Thanks, have a nice day. I forgot I actually put thanks. I'm sorry, my religion undermines the importance of your religion and what it means to people. I like how he thinks people just doesn't exist. Like, bro, I didn't mention this, but I was gonna make another post about this. I talk about him being a narcissist, which obviously he's a fucking narcissist. But as this went on, I was like, bro, you do know there are other people in the world other than you, right? Like, the world doesn't revolve specifically around you. People are out there. Jimsid keeps telling me to go outside and look at people because they're different and diverse from me, and I should look at those people. Don't you think those people might get offended if you say that their religion is all fiction and it doesn't matter? Isn't that like not a good thing? Anyway, like the death clock song Mermaider. My religion isn't about people, it's about the merfolk. So my religion can't be held liable since it's aimed at a different species. Also, if you need anyone to officiate a wedding, I am licensed. It's Sam Kinson. I don't know why he does this, by the way. You'll see this a lot. I don't know why he just does that. He did what? Yes, Lost Road. I was gonna send you the DM of what Jimsid sent me, but at the time of doing that, I cross-referenced your previous DMs, finding out his name, and turns out I think he put his fucking name on the letter. It's like, why would you do that? So,
you now have 33.99.
So I'm holding it confidentially for now. All right, I can't be sending that to anyone anymore. You fucking. Maybe it's not his full name, but one of the names, one of the words in the names checks out. I can't be sending it around. Oh my god. Steam account, but yeah, that's what I cross-referenced it with. I was like, why would you do that? Why would you do that? You don't want me to dox you, Jimsid, and you do that. Why? Bro, please. Sometimes I wish he would just follow me so that he would get notified when I go live so he can be here. Sometimes. Anyway, right. Oh yeah, I don't know if I actually wanted to respond to anything he said, or I just like wanted to just say something to him. Oh yeah, that's right, because I just wanted to point something out. It wasn't like fucking it wasn't that I wanted to respond to this. It was like fucking whatever. I just wanted to tag him in something. Lost turn. It was a Steam DM, and maybe it was copy pasted from Google, maybe it wasn't, alright, but it heavily looks like he just Googled cease and desist letter template and then just fucking pasted it to me. And then asked me to respond, but then closes the DMs and unfriends me. And it's like, brother, I have no form of contact with you. You could just send it, you could just ask me for my email if you want. Like, no, it's not. I'll go through the DMs after this thread, because I think he knows. I think he knows I wasn't taking it seriously. And he's like, all right, I've done my service here. You better respond within 7 days. Like, no, dude. Fuck it, hell. It's like, the thing is, I don't know why he's still going through with the scare tactic. He's done the scare tactic. It didn't work, whatever. But then he like doubles down on the scare tactic and it still doesn't work. Like, what are you gonna do? Come back in like 7 days expecting a response? Like, what do you want from me? Like, fuck it, hell. And this is after him not saying anything ever for like months. It's like, what the fuck? I thought he totally forgot about it. He's like, oh man, that one guy with his like 3 abusive viewers fucking making videos about me. Fuck. Anyway, come back to that. Anyway, so I wanted to point out something with the way Zeppelin talks about his fucking religion, and that's what this was. So that's fine, but there's an inconsistency that's been bugging me. Allow me to be a little steamy detective for a moment, which has nothing to do with the game I've been playing lately, which was Raincode, by the way. You're obviously a narcissist, which is fine, by the way. I also have some narcissistic tendencies, but let's remove the religion aspect of this line of thinking and talk about Dustborn. Why does it matter so much to you to try and point out flaws in someone else's interpretation of Dustborn? Everyone should be free to feel and think what they want of Dustborn, but time and time again, you try to correct the chuds. Why? For example, if Shrek says Pax is a racist, you'll say he's wrong. Well, for actual evidence, check this out. I was really hoping, I looked through the archives, I was like, surely Shrek said something about Pax being racist, but Shrek didn't actually say anything about Pax being racist. He talked in separate quotations about Pax, and then also pointed the finger at racism. Like, I just wish he'd made a post drawing those two things together. Shrek does not have a post like that, sadly. Oh, also, Lostrine, that's the other thing too. I'll give you a little bit of a teaser from the thing. The intro, the very first thing is like, "Dear unknown samurai," in brackets, for lack of legally declared name. Like, if you, okay, look, Jimsid, I'll give you a little bit of a brain teaser here. If you actually had real lawyers and really wanted to do this, you can get your lawyers to contact Twitch saying that I've broken TOS. They will give your lawyers the specific information related to my details, and then you can fill out the letter properly, all right? And even send it to my email address. Like, isn't that wild? Isn't that just crazy? But of course that wouldn't fucking happen. Don't tell them. They wouldn't go through anyway. Like, you can tell that he's never actually talked to a lawyer in this aspect because no, everyone would just turn him down. Like, he has no ground to stand on. Like, holy fuck. Just one guy with no lawyers. It's just some guy. I think he's probably around the age of Deathseer, if I'd have to hazard a guess, like in his 40s somewhere. Because during the DMs, I said like, oh yeah, I'm getting close to 30, mate. And he's like, oh, the young innocent youth. I remember the good old days. Like, thanks, bro. Thanks. I don't think he's up with the times. Also, the other reason, I mean, I'll go through it again, like, eventually, once I'm done with this. But the other thing that, like, leads me to believe it's a very hasty copy-paste is, when he's talking about the different platforms to be cease and desisted on, he specifically said Twitch. And then it lists things that you would normally, like, let's say you had a checklist, right? And you had placeholders for the specific sites that you would want to be DMCA or cease and desisted from, right? He just left those in. So it just says like websites, like all websites, any, like, just forms of media in general. Like, thanks, bro. Thanks. Appreciate it. It's really good. Seem old and wise. That is true, actually. That is true, Lostrine. I just don't know why he's still trying the scare tactic. I just don't know. It's like, it's had zero effect both times. I don't know why he's still doing it. I don't know why. Anyway, sorry. Back to the call out here. So obviously Shrek never said this, but I really wished he would. And you want to know what's so funny about this? Of course he'd take the fabricated fucking fake example as opposed to the real example, which I covered this in a previous Steam discussion. If you're binge watching the series, you'll probably know which this one you probably know where this came from, right? Where somebody says PAX had to cancel somebody and they didn't like their choices, and Zeppelin's like, you made bad choices. That's your fault. You did that. Oh, I had a different experience. And it's like, no, because we know that you're funneled into particular choices in the choices matter game. So no, your choices don't matter. All right, but whatever. Why does it matter so much to you? You clearly don't think this way when it comes to religion. So why care so much when somebody says the game is bad? Also, unfortunately, I didn't get this in time. He already responded before I was able to add this edit. You can see the time difference here, by the way. It took me three minutes to write this shit out. In case it wasn't obvious, the comparison I'm trying to make is the way that you defend and try to validate your opinion on this game is the same way someone would try and defend and validate their opinion on their religious beliefs. When someone claims they're just make-believe, which Zeppelin has said before in the thread that Houseman has linked. But anyway. Why do I point out flaws? The example flaw you used was racism. So your question is, why should I point out a racist flaw? The answer is because it's racist. Again, I like that he goes with the fake bullshit answer and not the actual, you know, the one with the actual quotes. But all right, whatever. That's fine. I decided to play along. That's just your opinion and doesn't reflect what the game is about, obviously. So there should be no reason to try and correct him. He's free to make up his mind. Sorry, he's free to make up whatever he wants about the game. It's just make-believe after all. None of it really matters. I forgot to add that this game is just fiction and not real. I forgot to add that. I don't see racism as make-believe. Yet you see everyone's beliefs as such? You should hold religion in the same standard and not tolerate religious discrimination either. This is the thing I found like baffling to me, is like, yeah, racism isn't make-believe, but neither are religions, you fucking retard. Not to everyone, all right? People like Zeppelin think they're make-believe, but not everyone. I thought Dustborn was real. You're right. When we hit 2030, that's exactly what it's going to be like. 100%. We'll be living in the Dustborn. Anyway. I like this part. Who or what has been discriminatory against religion? Oh, gee, I don't know. That's the beauty of religion. It's fiction on the fly. I make the rules to benefit me and whatever wins fancy. Like, yeah, I wonder who said this. Who? It's fiction. Really? People take this stuff very seriously, even using religion to shape their lives. So to claim it's all just fiction means to disregard those feelings those people have towards their religion. And then, of course, getting real for a moment. While I personally don't like some of the teachings from Islam, my mother swore by it, even making the pilgrimage to Mecca despite her old age, just to touch some cube she thinks highly of. To say things like that is just meaningless for people is horrible. You think it's fiction on the fly. Only you. Don't try to say objectively that it's all fiction. I mean, this is why I wanted to get the red threads. So, also, it's worth noting, by the way, Zeppelin never responded to this. I'm like, man, really? You're not gonna respond to this one? Out of all the low-hanging fruit you could take, you're not gonna respond to this one? Like, all right. I was a little peeved off that he didn't say anything to it, because Shrek comes in, and then Zeppelin and Shrek just have a conversation. This is when I did the stream yesterday, and I just kind of like toned out because I was like, well, if he's not gonna fucking respond, well, what's the point? So then stream from yesterday happens, right? But then I was talking to Zakova, and I was like, you know, Red Thread said something. I want them to say something more. Okay. Oh, actually, Lost Rune. Speaking of, I was playing, you know, I'm still in the process of, so no spoilers. I'm still playing Raincoat Plus whenever I get the chance to. I've been trying to smash that game out as fast as I can. What I love about Raincoat Plus is there actually are some comparisons to Dustborn, believe it or not, through Raincoat Plus. Particularly the peacekeepers in the game, the main antagonizing force, are obviously an oppressive and fascist organization, but they never say that specifically in the game. You're fed that information and interpreted it through their actions that you see in the game. Wild concept, I know, it's crazy, absolutely mind-blowing, and it's interesting to think about because in fucking Dustborn, literally at the start of the game, you are told that Justice is a fascist organization, but you're never shown them doing anything fascist adjacent, like, or fascist related in general. They're just police officers. Like, in fucking Raincoat, like, yeah, they're supposed to be the police officers, but you actively see them you know, pushing the lengths of the law against innocent civilians. So, like, you don't see that in Dustborn, which, man, I kind of wish it was there. I know, Lost Rune, it's such a wild concept. I really want to at some point. I don't know if I'll ever get the chance to make it happen, but I would love to ask just someone on the Red Thread dev team, just someone, or even the account, just to like, can you guys like get people to play this game as like education? Like, can you just like get them to play this, learn from it, and then design your Dustborn sequel, you know, with certain elements? Because shit, man. And what's so funny is Raincoat Plus came out like 2 months before Dustborn, and I didn't even play it until now. I could have been playing that all throughout last year, and I chose Dustborn. What kind of fucking mad scientist am I? Anyway, we're not going to go through the Shrek and Zeppelin stuff. It's just kind of nuts. The thing I want to point out is Zytol here, who I've never seen before, by the way. He just popped in out of nowhere. Says this: from what little I've seen in Dustborn, it seems that the characters were used as cheap vessels to drive the whole allegory of Trump's America, or whatever. But I'm willing to count on it that all the characters' development will not matter, because it is not their personality or actual belief that's important, just their presence to drive this whole pretense. That's a very interesting thing to say. There's a few character elements defined by some of the characters that I feel just don't need to be there. Outside of the obvious ticking a checkbox in order to include that particular demographic. Because, like, Sai being Muslim has absolutely zero bearing on her character as a whole. The vitiligo, the fucking disability thing that Nai has, like, all that shit, like, none of it matters or has anything to do with the game at all, or the story. Like, it's like... It's so weird. It's like when every character's a token character, are there any token characters? Like, it's just so odd. Mr. President, yeah, that's the other thing too. Like, it's definitely... I don't know if I've ever mentioned this in any of the fucking Dustborn suggestion threads, but like, it would be nice to just have PAX lose. Just like, this is why, you know, some scripted death scenes are okay, to even if it's just for a story element to show you how oppressive these people can be. Like, it's okay to have a scripted death scene. They're not always bad, okay? You don't just have to have this power fantasy of taking out the cops every single time you see them. You can let them win a battle. You can let the cops win a battle, have Pax detained, and turn that into like a whole nother fucking side story. Okay? Like, that could be huge. And then her friends, her crew, have to rescue her based on her choices, whether or not they're friends. Like, but whatever. Are they actual characters? See, I feel like they would still be the same characters, even if they were just it's an all-white male cast. I think they'd still be the same characters. Like, it wouldn't change anything. Them being what they are has no bearing on their actual character as a whole. Like, it's so weird. It's so weird. That would be a funny mod though, if everybody could just mod all the characters to just be Theo. Like, everybody's Theo. Theo AI generated voice for all the different voice lines. It's Theo's world. Sorry, anyway, I found it interesting that out of everything that's happened with Zeppelin and Shrek and me and Blue Hunter and all that crap, Red Thread responds to Zytel, of all things. That's not how or why we make games. Dustborn is not about Trump's America. It's about a crew of individuals who are very different from each other and who sometimes get into conflicts, but ultimately learn to respect and love each other. Yes, we had Muslim people working on and contributing to the game, advising us and giving us feedback. Sai's voice actor is a Muslim person of Indian descent, you know, highly similar to Sai as a character, which again, it's just a self-insert. Like, you can say that you can have a self-insert. Obviously, you can't say it's a self-insert because the voice actor looks completely different to Sai. Like, yet everything about Sai is the voice actor. Similarly dense. Lostern, I suggest you look up some images for the voice actor if you're curious. And they contributed a lot to Sai's representation in the game, something they felt strongly about. We're not going to use them as a shield, we just kind of did, but their opinion matters a lot to us. No choice was made lightly or without consideration. It's great to see discussion and discourse around religion and spirituality in Dustborn, but it's also important to stay respectful of each other in this thread. This is the interesting part. So, Zakova and I were talking that, like, yeah, Red Thread responded, but they didn't seem to address Zeppelin at all. I want them to address Zeppelin's comment. That's the main thing I want them to talk about. So, of course, fucking out of nowhere, I'm just like, hey, Red Thread, I know you're like the neutral mediator here, but I want to know if you think what my Zeppelin said is considered okay. My religion's appropriate in the moment. That's the beauty of religion. It's fiction on the fly. I make the rules benefit me, whatever one's person on her. I can only see this comment as offensive, mainly to people that have religious beliefs. I can't see this being positive in any context, as it's either neutral or just offends a lot of people. But what are your thoughts on the comment? I'm not asking for your support or to remove it, just your opinion on the matter. Is religion just fiction? Are people free to flip-flop between beliefs without following the rules? Is it right to make up your own rules when following a religion? I know this is a loaded topic, but I'd like to know what you guys think. And Zakova coming in. Now, interestingly enough, they responded. I didn't expect them to respond. I thought they just locked the thread, but whatever. Okay. We can't speak for the team because because the Red Thread team consists of people with religious beliefs, agnostics, and atheists. There's no single point of view, except that we respect each other's religious beliefs, or lack thereof, and we respect others to do so the same, including the people in this forum. It doesn't mean we have to agree, but we can at least try to see the world from different perspectives, and maybe learn from it. Interesting. Very interesting. I want to go over fucking Zeppelin, by the way, like... Zeppelin's just a fucking nutcase. You don't have to understand my religion. You don't have to respect it beyond not being hostile in this forum. You do not have to realistically accept it as a religion. You don't have to realistically accept it. It's an actual religion recognized by more than one national government for tax-exempt purposes. Interesting. I'm not American, so I don't know how they hold, like, you know, religion in conjunction to fucking living there, but whatever. Anyway, Loot Hunter came in. He actually said some interesting stuff. That's no purpose. Really? According to these sources, for a religion to be recognized by the government, it needs to establish rules that said religion and its followers abide. However, You claim that your religion can just change its rules on the fly. So yeah, I'm not obligated to accept your claims, and I won't until you explain the contradiction. Look, I'm pretty sure Loot Hunter saw the actual thing. Like, he said that his rule for the thing is like self-denegation or some shit. That's like the rule they have to follow for the religion. But like, then Zeppelin comes back and he's like, nah, you're totally allowed to engage in self-denegation. It's like, no, you're not. That's the part of the religion. That's what it's about. Anyway, I don't know if, oh yeah, and then it ends there. Then, continuing over, it's called the Doctrine to Continual Revelation. Laws and morality are an ever-evolving living thing that changes to the needs and whims of the religion at will. And I highly doubt that any government would recognize a religion with such a doctrine. You are mistaken. There are over 17 million members of the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints in the United States alone. The LDS is also recognized in 160 other countries. So 160 countries, including the United States, are fine with religions having doctrine of continual revelation. Having rules that change is different than what you described, which is to change rules on a whim. The doctrine of continual revelation allows for changes on a whim anytime, anywhere. You may not like that type of religious worship, but what you like and what is fact can be separate. Again, the fact is that for the religion to be recognized by the government, it has to have established rules that aren't changed on a whim. Your claim that you managed to create an official recognized religion with a doctrine that allows you to change it on a whim is BS. And your example with Mormons, who aren't actually changing their rules on a whim, doesn't have anything to do with what you describe as your religion. Sorry, your religion as. And they do indeed accept our doctrine. We do have a non-self-denegation rule. That one has not changed since day one. They are the only thing the government was concerned about. Sorry, the only thing the government was concerned about is fraud and using the religion as a tax shelter illicit activities. I mean, like, based on how you talk about the fucking religion, it seems like that's exactly what it's used for, because you're not following the fucking religion that you're going after. Anyway, who cares if religion is recognized by a government or not? What my Zeppelin is doing is appealing to government authority and claiming that his religion is real because the government allows it to exist. If we say that religion is just a privilege granted to us by governments, then that sort of devalues the whole thing, doesn't it? His religion wouldn't be recognized in, say, Russia, and neither is mine. But, sorry, does that mean anything? Frank, welcome to the stream as well. So, if one of your followers engages in self-denegation, will you allow that? And this stuff. Any religion by statutes of followers. BS, Coca-Cola. I would fine. I think it means B. I would be fine if government got out of the religion business and taxed them as a business. My religion would gladly pony up its share. Is self-denegation allowed? Yes. No punishment. What the no self-denegation rule is, allow employees to tell their boss, I cannot self-denegate. For instance, a boss may ask, what could you have done better as an employee? Since we cannot self-denegate, the proper answer would be nothing. The boss could tell us we did a bad job and correct us. We just have a religious right to not admit to ever doing a bad job, because that would be self-denegation. Like, what fucking what do you work for? Like, just out of curiosity, Zeppelin, like, what? You must be really good friends with your boss, alright? Because I'm sure if you're working at Macca's and you've got a fucking no self-denegation rule, you'd be fucking fired. Like, but anyway. My religion would not be comparable to a cargo cult like John Frum, since we did not form with idea a superpower would return after using our island as a military base. Which is clearly false, since you yourself said that you're allowed to self-denegate. Shit, Loot Hunter, you're calling him out. What exactly is false? Clarify. Your claim that your religion has a rule against self-denegation is false. You literally said that you allow self-denegation. I see what you are saying. No, not false. It's a real rule. Not following it doesn't make it any less of a rule. Fucking stupid. Thankfully, your dream came true during what's called the separation of church and state. But history is probably too racist for you to learn. Treat religion as a business. Wow. How GDP worship of you. Wait, GDP.
You caught a rare sunfish weighing 700.
Why is there no? I thought this was just like a weird thing, but there's just no text.
34,012 gold.
Sugar, I think your like text is broken. I gotta fix that. I don't know why that's happening. It's like the first time it's happened since like a week or so. Anyway, sorry.
You caught an uncommon red-eye fish weighing 2.36
and
kilos worth 33
as for your
gold.
religion, paying up, Lamau, that's actually so cringe considering you're some niche atheist and not actually a religion. The lack of religion isn't a religion. I understand you hate people that believe in God/gods. Like an imposter parasite trying to desperately just to fit in to cause strife. Also, he thinks religion obviously isn't real. It's all make-believe. It doesn't matter. There's no fucking God. Like, he's that kind of atheist. But my stance on the topic is like, maybe keep those thoughts to yourself, my guy. Like, just maybe? Like, not really nice to be going around to people being like, hey, your God doesn't exist, bro. Like, thanks, man. Really cool dude. Like, what? Why would you say that? That's kind of my issue with Zeppelin, is like, he's just so proud. He's so open and just seems to not give a single fuck about anyone else's religion. And yet defends his own religion. Like, I don't understand. I don't understand. Anyway, like Greyhawk chiming in here. Forget Boogie and his made-up religion. He already admitted that he's an atheist at the beginning of this thread. He's just trying to cause enough bickering to get this thread closed, with the added bonus of pissing on actual religions and religious people. Just ignore Boogie as the troll he is and continue the discussion without him. So, Greyhawk, and I know Houseman said this as well. The funny thing about that is there is technically no discussion in this thread without him. That's the funny part. It's like his existence itself and his fucking baited responses are the thread at this point, because I think we all know Shrek's just bullshitting. All right, like no one starts a topic like what Shrek did. Zeppelin's just like the fucking home entertainment. All right, like he's just here. He's keeping the thread alive. No doubt it's going to get locked in like a day or an hour from now. Like, it's not going to last much longer. But like, holy fuck. Holy fuck. I just want to say, I love you. Well, that's so nice of you, Zeppelin. My progressive friend, I am an atheist. I don't need a god for religion. Some Buddhists, Scientology, and Satanists are atheists as well. Since I believe in humanity. Hell yeah, Lostern, hell yeah. Just curious. Why didn't you fit in at your school? And why Christians... Wait, hang on. Alright. And why Christians persecuted you? What made you go to Islam to finally fit in? Zeppelin, I don't know if you're in the position to be like making jabs whether or not his claim of being a Muslim is real or not. Like, I don't know. I don't know if you're in that position. Actually, it does. Oh my god, Loot Hunter. No! The individual must decide on their own, for that is the real freedom anyone has. This is the claim that's actually false. In my opinion, this is what's false. Because, and I talked about this before when Zeppelin had his whole fucking meltdown in the religion thread, is like, specifically, what is separating like Islam from Christianity? What is the difference? And Zeppelin never responded to me, and I know he didn't, because I called him out on his answer that his response would be nothing, because you can just change the rules to fit whatever you want. It doesn't matter. And that's a very bad thing to say. Because yes, there are rules for both religions that need to be followed by the followers of said religion. That's the whole point. That's why we have these like little subsections of different religions that believe in different things. All right, that's why all of this trickles down and like forms like all these different religious groups. All right, that's how this happens. Okay, you have the free will to go to the grocery store and buy your fucking food. All right, you have that freedom to do so. If your religion permits buying food or purchasing food with like capitalistic cash, all right, and monetary value, if your religion permits that, you are not allowed to do so. And if you do so, you are no longer a follower of said religion in the eyes of other followers of said religion. I don't know why that's so hard to understand. Like, not very smart, I guess. Like, look, I know he has a Jester fucking award as his profile pic, and his answers have been absolutely, without a doubt, bait farming. That's absolutely the case. But for the love of God, I just want him to be human for like 5 fucking minutes. Like, that's it. Like, I know he's trolling. But Jesus Christ. Also, something happened. The love of Reddit karma. The lagoon! Your builders removed the creek blockage. The water now flows freely, providing pristine, pure stream. The waters of this lagoon may be the key to more than one mystery for your villages. Okay, alright guys. Whoa, you're running with the child? Fuck! Watch out! Anyway, I need somebody, I know, small village or island break. I need someone to just do the watering, just to get it started so it happens later. Hey, there, water the field. Sakova, welcome to the stream. We're getting into the meat and potatoes. You are gonna water the fucking crops, right? Okay, thank goodness. Can you guys like fuck off? You have a child. Get out of the water. You're gonna drown the baby. Okay. Oh, also, speaking of, what's baby time? 69 minutes. Fuck yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna sit idly here and I'll see if he comes back. Anyway. Back to this. The Gospel of Wealth doctrine is dedicated to making money. It's not a good idea. It's the main idea. Running a religious organization in a capitalist society, like a business, is just common sense. Churches and religious universities / hospitals don't operate at a loss after all. They employ lawyers and accountants to turn a profit and influence. Damn, Zeppelin, you sure know a lot about religious fucking... what's the word I'm looking for? The inner workings behind religion and not the actual fucking religion itself, but that's cool. Yes. Individual must decide to follow religion or not. But if following religion is no different than not following religion, then religion doesn't have any rules. In other words, you can't claim that your boss can't demand self-denegation from you because your religion forbids it if your religion clearly allows it. Now, I don't know who Zeppelin's boss is. This is why I was like, surely he's good friends with his boss. Because if his boss was ever on the Steam forums and knew about this, holy shit, bro. Holy shit. Completely, like, destroys his entire career. I mean, no, obviously not, but like, it'd be interesting for his boss to be like, I need you to self-denegate. Admit that you did a bad job. And he'd be like, no. And he'd be like, no, you have to admit that you did a bad job. And he's like, no, my religion forbids it. No. And like, no, I have evidence right here saying that you don't even follow this rule. So like, come on, you did a bad job. Say you did it. Be like, no. It's basically what he turned into by the end of this. Anyway, earlier today I was like, you know what? I'll see if Red Thread can come back. Because fuck it. Yeah, that's what I would assume 99.9% of the population of the world would say, myself included. Which is why it seems odd that my Zeppelin wants others to respect his views, but does not respect the views of others in return. Again, the whole, like, doesn't have self-engagement, fucking asshole thing, and then this fucking, which is fiction, make up on the fly, whatever the fuck. These two statements don't seem to work together. Oh yeah, also, I probably should read this because this is technically from the other thread that I read fucking ages ago, where Zeppelin was talking about his own religion. Employers in the states have to respect religious freedom. My religion doesn't allow self-denegation, so we are not allowed to ever say we did anything but a superb job, and the employer has to respect our religion. My religion is whatever I want it to be in the moment. That is the beauty of religion. It's fiction on the fly. I make the rules to benefit me and whatever whims I fancy. Very smart, a little harder. Like, surely, Zeppelin, you see the fucking issue here, bro. Really fabricated. I mean, they're fabricated for tax reasons. Obviously, that's where he's a pure atheist by heart. He doesn't give a fuck, alright? But, like, I don't know, man. I just don't like him. I would not want him to officiate my wedding, honestly. I don't want him to do that. I don't want to be anywhere near this guy. I'm gonna go lost her and wait until you see his collapse in a little bit. Coming up soon. They work together. They work fine together. Another religion's theology doesn't need to make sense to you. Thanks, bro. And I don't know why he quoted this again, but whatever. Anyway. False. Like, yeah? And I love Shrek's response here. It's so good. Oh, wait. Okay, so no, not this one. True. But this one, though, I don't know what this is. I haven't read this yet. Democratic progressive Christians politicizing the religion using race, hustling as a means to get money. You know, your side's using mental cancer. What business does a pride flag have in a church when in Paul's letters to the Corinthians he clearly states flamboyant, and those that make themselves like women or lie with men will not inherit the kingdom of God. But ending it as saying, as some of you once were implying, there is no way to redemption. Your modern interpretation is more focused on love the sinner, not the sin, and let them be. Forgo actually saving them. Anyways, though the hubris you people must have to think you can change what a disciple, someone that walked with a prophet son of God, said to fit your narrative is so disrespectful that anyone that follows is just the bare minimum. I'd just want to point out here, I'd like not to raise any controversies on whether or not Shrek is a Muslim or not. The Quran has a different teaching. Like, doesn't mention this part. So unless Shrek just somehow mystically knew of the teachings of the Bible, then perhaps he might know. But it's just interesting. No one pointed it out, by the way, but I fucking love this. Like, hey, if you want to, you know, grab your evidence and throw it back at him, there you go. Holy shit. So he's conflicted. Like, I just don't like Zeppelin. I just don't like him. It'd be awful if someone actually believed the religion and didn't want to alter it for a modern audience. Which, by altering it, you are no longer following it, means you are not a Christian / Muslim, etc. I know there's no slash, but whatever. Christian, Muslim, etc. But you're your own master, and you're your own master and God, so you create your own rules or something. I'm too bigoted, stupid, and evil to understand. Fuck. Even though I'm not the one saying, hey, it's okay to change a 1,000-year-old religion because, well, we need to be progressive. Huh. I wonder how many imams. What the fuck? I wonder how many imams agree with you that Islam needs to be changed. Well, you are the atheist Western Redditor, so I'm sure you have a plethora of reasons. These ignorant bigots would just be oblivious too. It's cool if you want to be atheist. Just don't act like your lack of religion is like a Buddhism or Satanism or Scientology, because it's not. You believe in a lack of a god. You don't believe in anything else. Hence atheist. Those three all believe in something other than just an absence. You're an angry poser, using his atheism as a cudgel, which is also cringe. Shit, I didn't know Shrek was pointing us out. Holy fuck. Hell yeah, Shrek. Hell yeah. If you want a religion to be recognized, it does. False.
False.
True.
You are mistaken. Lacking belief in God or gods is not a belief. Therefore, I lack a cudgel to offend you. The IRS agrees with me, and that's what matters.
I was like, all right, I really want to hit him with this just because I'm curious. Like, look, Zeppelin, I understand that you were just a farming bait poster, trolling because you love the attention. The profile icon in previous comments already established that. Just rizzle me this, Catman. Do you at least understand that religion is important for people? And that making a mockery of it can be seen as offensive to those people? This is the easiest yes you could ever say. Like, all you have to do is just say yes. That's it. That's it. I would not press any further. Just say yes. Well, at least we know who your god is now. And again, he did the double quote again for some fucking reason.
I disagree with your premise. My religion is not a mockery. It is a tool to be utilized by its adherents to get what they need from life.
It's like, bro, I wasn't talking about your fucking religion, but whatever.
I have no belief in God or gods.
Don't worry, I'll clarify myself later. You clearly believe in IRS.
Yes, I believe in you too, Loot Hunter.
My brother in commercialized white Jesus. I'm obviously not talking about your religion. I mean your comments towards the concept of religion in general. Specifically, my religion is whatever I wanted to be in the moment. It was fiction on the fly and fucking. Can you at least admit that most people would find a comment like this offensive? I know this is pretty hard, so I'll give you a clue for the answer. It starts with Y and rhymes with less. Can you do it, Zeppelin? Can you do it?
I reject your premise that my religion's truth is offensive.
For fuck's sake. Like, our religious faith. Mustard. No way. I don't think he has any beliefs in general. I like Shrek's response here as well. Avoids topic in elementary. He just outright refused. Blue Monarch, welcome to the stream as well. So you're not gonna believe. I'm about to get to it too because we're almost at the end of this thread. He sent me a cool Steam DM. All right, I'm gonna read it for you a little bit. Simple one-word answer. Like, it's just yes. Just say yes. Saying all fucking religions is fiction is not good. It's not good. Don't do that. Like, it's not hard. Like, why can't he just respect other people's beliefs as well? Why is it so hard? It's like, you clearly do not. Anyway, I don't know how to do the thumbs up on Steam. I don't use emojis. I want to do the screwed thumbs up. You know, the one where he's just like passive aggressively thumbs up. I want that emoji on my hotkey. That's what I wanted to do here, but I couldn't do it in time. Anyway, may Lisa the giraffe leaf be upon her, bless you. May Lisa the giraffe leaf be upon her, bless you. Zakova, fucking may the one true Lord forgive you, sinner. Apparently, there is a new post to this. It's up to 100 now. So I don't know what the last post was. I haven't seen it yet. I primed these beforehand. Luckily, I have never sinned. Who do you believe to be your Lord? Why would you want to know? Zeppelin, why would you want to know? Okay, so that's the Zeppelin controversy. Now into the fun stuff. Now into the meat and potatoes of today's stream. I'll make sure to put a timestamp somewhere. So you may have noticed on the front page, there's this particular thread here. So at about the halfway point during that previous thread, this popped up, and it was so weird. It was like, holy shit, Jimsid's making a new thread. What in the fuck? No way. She'll bait him. Fuck. Go for it, Zakova. Oh my goodness. Of the edge of religion. Absolutely. And the reason why he's doing that is because he's, you know, pure-blooded atheist, doesn't give a shit about the religions. It's all make-believe, all right? That's his stance on the matter, and he will not budge. Period. Regardless of what anybody says or believes. He will not budge. So it's crazy how he could even play a game like Dustborn and relate to like Theo, Sai, who's that other fucking character? Ziggy. Like, does he have anything to say about those characters and their beliefs throughout the game? Like, genuine question to Zeppelin? Because clearly it's all fucking make-believe. It's not real. Like, whatever. But anyway, so Jimsid comes out of nowhere, and I don't know if I want to get too far into this thread because some crazy shit happened. Basically, out of nowhere, this pops up. It's like, well, obviously it wasn't locked at the time.
Well, proof of ability to post. Just a thread to prove my ability to post here to some troll.
I was going to respond, but I didn't know what to respond with. But then Zakova says, "Oh, Jimmy, welcome back." So I was like, "Oh, glad to see you again. Welcome back." It's like, shit, he's back. I might pay to necro it. Oh no, because he has Oh, you mean he fucking talked about Ziggy and all that? Shit, I'll have to look back through that at some point then. There's a way to mock it. He's just shut down mentally. He's just having a bit of time out. I mean, like, I know he's trolling. I 100% know that he's trolling. But can he just be a normal person for like 5 seconds? I'm not talking about Jimsid. I'm talking about fucking Zeppelin. Jimsid as well. But immediately, there's 2 responses that happen straight away after this. Because I was like, why the fuck is Jimsid awake right now and posting the Dustborn thread? He doesn't even play the fucking game anymore. Comes back, he's like, thanks. Now, why the fuck does Zakova get a thanks? Alright, but to me, he's like,
I saw you made another stream to make money out of me, my favorite psycho. Good. I hope you gathered all 3 of your abusive viewers, lol.
It's like, what? He really doesn't like me, man. Like, come on. Where's my thanks? It's true, Loster, and it was you and Papa Shekels. I don't know who the 3rd viewer was at the time. He must have just seen the view count and thought it was himself. They didn't get a high on. It's like, fucking unbelievable. I want to... It's like, welcoming him back, man. He's been away from Dustborn for so long. Like, fucking hell. Oh my god. Fucking god. Zep's a lunatic. Oh, he's so, like, it's like Zep starts off normal, but then instantly just becomes stupid. I don't know how. It just happens. Anyway. Jimmy, you need to get to work and sort out the forum. This was during the Zeppelin escapade. So like, I'm actually surprised Jimsid didn't say anything in the fucking in the Dustborn thread. He didn't say, this is all he said. And the reason for that is he was currently in a flame war over on the Vampire Masquerade 2 forums, I believe it's called. It's this one here. So this was yesterday, by the way, and it has this is a little bit delayed. It's closer to like fucking 590 now, I believe. It's a lot of comments, and of course Jimsid's the first one. Jimsid gets referenced a lot, so this is what we're going to be going through today. It's gonna take a while, all right, but we'll get to it. I don't know Lost right now. First game was fine. I haven't played Vampire the Masquerade. I don't know what it's about. I know Shrek likes it. Shrek's played it. Jimsid, he plays it sometimes. I didn't realize he was over here. I didn't realize he was having a flame war at this time. I had no idea. I have completely tuned myself out from anything related to Jimsid since whatever the fuck he did the other day when the nuke happened. Like, since that, because that was supposed to be the end, right, of the fucking Jimsid arc. But then this happened today. So before getting into this thread and what it's about, Jimsid was silent in the other thread. He didn't say anything for a little while. Obviously, I tried to message Shrek to like, Shrek, please, for the love of God, Shrek, I need you and Jimsid to interact with each other. Unfortunately, Jimsid at this time was banned in the Vampire Masquerade forums, and he was in the process of logging into his alt account. It's obvious because he was completely dead silent and then immediately on a different account started talking again and did something really cool. So I'm sitting there messaging fucking Zakova, Shrek, Sarge, everybody, just having a big old DM jerk off session with fucking artists as well in the background, and like I get a friend request from Jimsid, and I'm like, no fucking way he sends me a friend request. No fucking way. So again, naturally, so is it, oh, I imagine it's not, but is it similar to or kind of like a V Rising? Because V Rising is the only fucking vampire RPG game that I've played. Look no different. Oh, okay, fair enough. Mail service. He's the courier, all right? He's the mailman. He's got to deliver me his own mail. So, anyway, I get a friend request. I accept it. I'm not going to bring up the DMs on screen, but I still have them open because I'm afraid if I close them, I can't open them ever again. So, I message him being like, thanks for sending me a friend request, heart. Okay? And then he's typing for a little while, and I'm like, holy shit, what is he gonna say? What is he gonna come at me with? And he fucking hits me with an alleged cease and desist letter. I'm like, no fucking way he actually went through with it. No shot, not a chance. First person 3Ds on the market. Oh shit. Oh, I think I have seen it. Yeah. Okay, I know what you're talking about now. There was an ad for it a while back. Was it the one? There was a game I know people were getting excited for because it's a it's like a what's the word I'm looking for? It's like Borderlands. The loot. What's the game called? What's the genre? Fucking loot something. Looter shooter. Oh my god, a fucking looter shooter. Similar to that. So, Lost Rune, you're not too far off. All right, it's an old game. Oh shit, never mind. Fuck. Thinking of a different one. There is a looter shooter coming out. I don't know. We probably end up fighting vampires. That's probably what it is. But anyway, let's get through this cease and desist letter. Okay. Dear unknown samurai, for lack of legally declared name, in brackets, this letter serves as a formal demand that you immediately cease and desist from mentioning, discussing, referencing, or otherwise communicating about me, in square brackets, your full name here, on all forms of media, including, but not limited to, the Twitch platform, any social media platforms, podcasts, websites, and any other public or private communication channels. It seems like you're supposed to put the other areas in there and not just leave them placeholders, but whatever. Background. Background. It has come to my attention that you have made comments, references, or statements about me on your media platforms, which I consider to be defamatory, harassing, and damaging to my reputation and well-being. Such conduct is not only unethical, but also actionable under applicable laws, including those governing defamation, harassment, and invasions of privacy. Demand. I hereby demand that you take the following actions immediately. Cease and desist from mentioning my name or any, I don't know his name, by the way, because he hasn't included it into the fucking thing. It's still in brackets as your full name here. But either way, mentioning my name or any information that may directly or indirectly identify me on any platform, including, but not limited to, Twitch, social media, so websites, podcasts, or any other forms of media. Wait, hold up a second. Wait. Shouldn't he say Steam? Whatever. Anyway. Remove any existing content that references me in any way from all media platforms under your control. My control. Oh, I'll have to get in touch with my editor who controls all my accounts. Refrain from engaging in any further conduct that defames, harasses, or invades my privacy or otherwise causes harm to my reputation or emotional well-being. Papa Shekels just sent me a fucking message. Legal consequences. Should you fail to comply with the demands outlined in this letter, I will have no choice but to pursue all available legal remedies, including, but not limited to, filing a lawsuit for defamation, harassment, and any other applicable claims. Additionally, I will not seek injunctive relief, monetary damages, and reimbursement for any legal fees incurred as a result of your actions. Please be advised that this letter does not constitute an exhaustive statement of my rights or remedies, and nothing herein should be interpreted as a waiver for any legal or equitable rights or remedies that I may have in this matter. Response required. You are hereby notified to provide a written confirmation. Oh, written! I didn't read that part. Written. Confirmation of your compliance with this demand within 7 days. Sorry, 7 calendar days from the date of this letter. Failure to respond or comply within the stated time frame will result in further legal action. Thank you, Sugar. This letter is sent in good faith and with the hopes that this matter can be resolved amicably without the need for litigation. Sincerely, and then a name through power of attorney. That particular name might be his actual name, which is baffling to me why he would put that in here. But whatever. His name is your name here. It fucking might be, alright? It might be. Yeah, so Loster, and it is actually in square bracket, your name, close bracket. So, obviously, there's a lot of red flags, alright? Fucking hell. So, I can't show the thing because the last little bit there is possibly his real name. I just don't know why he didn't put his full name in the full name up the top. But anyway, ChatGPT. It could be ChatGPT. It could be ChatGPT. The other thing, oh fuck, what was it? I'm pretty sure it's just copy pasted from Google with a few things changed. Like the only platform that was mentioned is Twitch. I feel like if you really wanted to go hard, you could also get Steam, and you could just say, I don't know, Twitter, fucking Facebook, because like Kick, YouTube, whatever the fuck. Like, why specifically Twitch, of all things? It's like 40 letters long. It's 3 words. That might be his middle name, actually. The middle name is the only one that correlates to, you know, the thing Lost Rune found. So it's interesting. But, no, like, there's already, like, a ton of red flags. Like, I'm gonna read what else he said, but I also want to point out that he specifically friended me to send me this through a Steam DM, by the way, which is massive. Didn't realize court proceedings were handled through Steam these days. Might as well just send it through a fucking Twitch whisper at this point. All right, like, fucking hell. The other thing being, like, you want a written response from me within like 7 days? Written on what? My fucking computer screen? Like, the other thing is he unfriended me after sending me this. There's more messages, but he unfriended me after this, after telling me I have to respond. I'm like, motherfucker, how do you want me to respond if you've just closed the DMs and I have to friend you again? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Which account do I send it to? Do I send it to Jimsid? Jimsid759? Or Jimsid759? Which one do I send it to? Initial D? Yes. His first name does have a D. Yes. Anyway. The above... Sorry. I can now do the other thing.
The above is the gist of the cease and desist letter my lawyer wrote to warn you about your actions. I'm looking forward to your cooperation to resolve the matter amicably. Thank you in advance.
Thank you, Jimsid. I appreciate it. Just also, so what's funny about that Lost Rune is he did end up taking my advice and actually privating his fucking alt accounts, by the way. His alt accounts are all private now. Thank God. Okay, I thought he wasn't going to take advice from a troll, but I guess he did anyway. Maybe he had an epiphany and was like, you know what, this is a good idea. It's my idea. I'm going to do it. Like, thank you, Jimsid. Thank you. Jimsid get to respond. You know damn well I want to put fucking what was it? His lawyer left here. Yeah, like why would his Blue Monarch, this is totally legit, alright? It's not fake. It's totally legit. His lawyer didn't want to dox him, alright? That's why he left it out. Fucking hell. Let's change that. Well, goddamn Jimsid. Goddamn. Just kind of weird. You know what's funny? That name is searchable on Google, which is interesting. I haven't thought about that until he sent me this, and I was like, because I wanted to know, like, is that his lawyer? Not the answer I got, if you could believe it. Anyway, I was like, of course, I'll be sure to get right on it. Seriously though, this is the best first message I've ever received. You take the cake for sure. The only other first messages I have to compare it to are Deathseer and Artis. Artis called me a fucking stalker on like day one. That was some good shit and gave me like a fucking essay to read. Deathseer called me out. He gave me a whole fucking essay to read about being a fucking troll cheating cunt. So that was fun to read. But the actual cease and desist letter is amazing. Alright. No longer shows his docs. Thank God. It's done. He's done it. He's removed. No one can dox him now until he makes a 4th account. Thank God. It's a genuine document. 100% authentic. I can't believe he like scanned his written letter from his lawyer into his fucking computer and sent it through a Steam DM. Holy shit. Like, look, Jimsid, if you wanted to make this even slightly more believable, you could have sent me a screenshot of the letter. Like, that's slightly more believable than just text dumping. Like, bro, come on. Anyway,
I hope you do consider what the above official letter of cease and desist means. If not, I encourage you to consult an attorney yourself. I am not playing around this time. I want you to understand that. This is the sole reason I sent you a friend request. I hope you take the matter seriously.
Oh shit.
Or else, the consequences could be grave for you.
I don't know why I can't do the voice now. I'm fucking, my throat is dying.
A response required. Also, please pay attention to this section. You are hereby notified to provide a written confirmation of your compliance with this demand within 7 calendar days from the date of this letter. Failure to respond or comply with the stated time frame will result in further legal action. Something is also required for you. Your Twitch profile will be monitored closely to ensure no reference to my name is made there.
Now, Jimsid759 specifically, the alt account with the AE. Why? Like which? Sorry, let me start with the which name should I not say? All right. What? Do you want me to say your gamer tag or your actual fucking name? Like which one? You gave me an option here. All right. Jimsid, are you here? He has to be here, Blue Monarch. He's clearly watching. All right. What? He's monitoring it very closely. He's recording it. He needs to know. So I'm destroying my throat. I'll countersue him for defamation. Oh my god, it's a cover. I was thinking about that. Sarge gave me a good idea. So Sarge said, where was it? Did you write him back a letter of compliance? I really, really want to write him back a letter of compliance and just make it like the most Gen Z brain rot furry uwu bullshit he has to read through.
And he's like, you're not taking this seriously. And I'm like, I am.
This is my letter of compliance. This is how I speak. This is how I talk. Oh god, I can actually, hang on. Sorry, I could do that. Sugar, Jimsid has sent me a cease and desist letter. Could you please formally write a letter of compliance for me to send to him through Steam DMs, please? I need to message him back. What am I gonna do? Surely she knows it's sarcasm. Surely. It's probably my FBI agent, Blue Monarch. He's watching. He's keeping an eye on it.
Oh, Master, it seems your charm has gotten you into trouble again.
That's all my Riz,
You
alright?
want me to pen a letter of compliance? Dear Jimsid, we've received your friendly cease and desist. In the spirit of goodwill,
Thank you.
and my master being the lazy bugger he is today, we will take your concerns under advisement. Your ever-loving Sugar. How's that, Master?
That was pretty good, Sugar. I'll send it to him. You're my secretary, alright? You handle this for me, okay? I'm not gonna fucking send him my own letter of compliance. They go full brain rot. Like, starts off really nice.
Oh,
Oh
aren't
my
you a
God.
rare polite gem, Zakova? You're very welcome, darling. Do stick around for more, won't you?
I don't know, like, I would assume he's got my Twitch page open, just, like, it's a weekend, alright, Jimsid, you're not fucking playing any games, come on. He's online right now, by the way, I can see his fucking account. So, like, whatchamacallit, I fully expect him to just be watching the stream, you know, he's ready, he's primed, he's gonna jump in any second now. Guys, watch out. You're my 3 most abusive viewers. He's gonna get you. Anyway, I respond with, that's all good, man. I really appreciate the letter. It's the first fan mail I've ever received. I'll place it on the fridge as a reminder of our friendship.
You really don't take this seriously, do you? How old are you? Have you ever been involved in legal proceedings? I sympathize with your mental conditions, and I don't want to drag you to court. So on a human level, because I don't want you to go through this don't force my hand here.
Dearest complaint board, me thinks. No, me knows. You're doing a bunk job.
What?
Get off your gormless backsides and
Gormless?
fix it, or I'll do something, I guarantee it. Is it that hard to keep things from going all pear-shaped? Or are you just barefaced plonkers? With utmost
That's like-
disrespect,
Sugar, that's like really old school brain rot. You gotta get with the times. That's like 1990s brain rot. We're living in 2025 right now. Come on. Sometimes, yeah, sometimes, Zakova, sometimes. So you're being so objective. I like the part where he's like, on a human level, I don't want to make you go through this. And it's like, wow, man, that really means a lot to me, bro. Really looking out for the little guy. I want him to go through with it now. Like, I want him to actually go to a lawyer and see if he can get this through. Like, do it. I'm not fucking scared, bro. I want to see if it actually happens. That'd be crazy, wouldn't it? I'd love it. Imagine the content. Holy fuck. Let's go front of the forum. He does. In fact, we still got to read that fucking mega thread, which is on screen. I'll get to that in a second. Anyway, I figured, you know, I'm not a total shit, so I'll be a little bit honest. To be honest, I'm almost 30. And nah, I don't really take it seriously, but I love the commitment to the bit. I'll honor that.
Anyway, I expect within 7 days your written confirmation of compliance with the cease and desist order. I hope we can resolve this amicably, and again, I encourage you to consult an attorney in case you don't know what to do. The arrogance of youth. Maybe a court date would be a good lesson for you, I don't know. It comes to a point where we should face the consequences of our actions.
Yes. I can't wait for that. Jimsid, that's going to be so great. The consequences of our actions. So now let me go back to this thread, because this is where other things started to converge. So back to this. Oh, this is from the before times. Hold on, let me get the current one, right? Yeah. Don't do it, Jim. Fucking hell. Yeah, I forced his hand, Blue Monarch. He's gonna get his lawyers on the case. That would be funny, Lost Turn. Holy shit. We can all sort this out. You guys gonna make him mad. He's gonna get all mean and block everyone. Like, oh my god, you're right. Anyway, so okay. Now, if you're wondering what happened here, over on the other thread that we'll talk about, the vampire thread, Jimsid got into a bit of a scuffle, and his account got banned, right? So somebody who came from that thread was here, and he's like, Jimmy, you're back. How could they possibly ban you on Masquerade when you totally make sense and aren't lying and calling people hard R's in DMs? What the fuck has he been doing in DMs? Like, so I have no idea who this guy is, but like, holy shit. He then goes on, Jimmy, can we become friends again so you can tell me how your small town life led you to become like this? Jimmy has, no, this is to Zakova. Jimmy has three accounts and does this on every woke game. He just got banned from Masquerade for rolling the R at a bunch of people. Then of course, we know. I've been documenting his process on Twitch. I forgot to add, hey, you should come check it out. I'll drop my little link, I'll like self-promote. Maybe Boo Radley can come by. It's a good name, Boo Radley. Quite much, maybe a little. Zakova, Sarge and I have already tried being nice, and like, I think Jimsid understands. I think Jimsid's version of being nice is to still be like pretty offensive to people, but during the thread about, you know, getting him to beat the game and platinum it by the end of the year, that whole thing, like, I think that was the most genuine or the most human Jimsid has probably ever been. Unfortunately, if you haven't been following what Jimsid says, It might just look like a bunch of fucking passive-aggressive racist remarks. Okay. But he was, I swear, he was being nice for a moment. Okay? Like, for a moment. Joking, but that's funny. Oh, absolutely. Like, I know he's taken the piss trying to, whatchamacallit, do the scare tactic thing of like, oh shit, like, if I was probably a more timid YouTuber, Twitch streamer who was like, I don't know, 16, just starting out, and then this happened, I'll be like, oh my god, I gotta go to my lawyer, I gotta tell my parents, I gotta cease and desist from Jimsid fella. I was talking about him a lot. I'm going to go talk to my parents to see what I gotta do about the cease and desist. And then my parents would be like, oh shit, we gotta go to the fucking lawyers. He's got like a cease and desist from some guy on Twitch. What the fuck, bro? And then that whole thing would happen. But dude, I'm a fucking adult. I know he can't touch me. So like, literally nothing to be afraid of. Absolutely nothing. He's just wasting his own time. But I love that he's committed to it. And I'll get to what I said after the fact. So, back to this. Jim Bob Gamgee, are you going to become part of the 50%? I don't know what this is in reference to, but we're going to find out in the Vampire Masquerade thing. Oh, go to Masquerade and find the post about girls wanting to play wanting to play was girls, and you can see some real racism, Lamau. Like Bradley, I have seen him talk about anime rape fantasies. I think, that people jerk off to. I forgot to add that part. I'm sure whatever's over there is either on par with that or worse. We'll see. Oh, Jimmy, I miss you. Threatening reports, then getting banned. Please come back. Please send link. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fuck. He did. I didn't realize he said this. I must have skipped over this. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Fucking Bradley. Hang on. Where friend? Here, friend. Bradley, please respond. The ladies are ironing boards. I haven't. Well, hang on. I'll wait until we get to it. All right. I'll wait till we get to it. But I will read it. Bradley, please. I'll send the link. I swear. I'll send the link. Anyway. Oh wait, did I go back a step? I must have. Anyway. Hang on. Please send link also. Don't worry, Bradley. If you respond in time, I'll get you. All right. I'll get you. Well, he is just defending. He means no harm. And then this is at the time Zakova was sending me certain snippets of that particular thread, and I thought they were fucking ridiculous. Yeah, just saw it. There's a lot of posts, but it'll be a fun thread to read through. Already got it archived in case it gets nuked, which I just had all the pages open, which is why I wanted to do it tonight, because I'm afraid my computer's gonna fucking explode and then I'm gonna lose it. Oh, Blue Monarch, you don't know what the thing... Right, so Jimsid really doesn't like Wukong, like at all, and in a very offensive way. He doesn't like Wukong. Whether or not it's because it succeeded, whether or not because it's a Chinese game, whatever, he has a massive disdain for Asian development companies and just anything developed in Eastern countries in general. I can only fathom what he thinks of Marvel Rivals. Speaking of, I need to fucking play that new event. It's just Rocket League, but with, like, heroes. I want to try it out. Ladies with chest scars. I swear to God. I swear to God. He called me a hard R when I added... He called me a hard R when I added him to see if he was trolling or serious. Jim Eli closed the thread because he didn't make enough good points. Come on, do better to keep this momentum rolling. I'm sure we're all being convinced. Like, I don't know who this Boo Radley guy is, by the way, but there must have been some shit going down in the Vampire Masquerade forums, man. Fucking. Here's the thing. I'm assuming... No. I haven't looked at his history. I don't know if Jimsid has taken the avowed bait yet. He didn't when it happened, and he probably still hasn't. I'm assuming the only reason he's in Vampire Masquerade is because he plays that game. That's about it. You will upset him. Stop it now or face the consequences. Zakova is right here, because in order to drag out the Jimsid, you gotta be hard to get, alright? You gotta tease him a little, alright? You can't just lay it all out there. He has threatened me many times and even called me the N-word and hard R. He said the N-word as well. I mean, I'm not surprised. I am here because I'm invested. Oh, Brew Radley. Brew Radley, I have so many videos to send you, Brew Radley. So many things. Wait. Lost Rune. Wait, why is it not? Oh no, 7TV, please. I want to add the hard R, please. Why is it? I mean, I can change the emote name, but like, why is it Tifa Word? Shouldn't it be something a little more like common? That's what Tifa says. How about this instead? There we go. Now, I can't wait to see what people say when they come in. Just saying hi. How's it going? Anyway, Red Thread dropped in, locked it. I don't know. I mean, obviously, this thread doesn't belong here. He's just posting because of the thing that happened in the other thread. That's the only reason why. And I gave him all these fucking awards too. I wanted him to notice me. I guess me giving him these awards, in return, he gave me a fucking cease and desist. So, you know, it's a give and take relationship, you know? Anyway, what is Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2? What is it? I don't think I've seen this game before. Because I'm obviously confusing it with something. Oh, Paradox Interactive. Didn't they make City Skylines? Or publish it? Oh! Is this the hot water that they're in? Is it because of this game? Because I heard Paradox come up a few times. Wait, it's not even out yet. Why the fuck is he so mad about it? It's not even out. How this game is going. It looks like... Oh, hang on, I need to see a little bit more, but it reminds me of Bioshock a little bit. Is it work?
Zakova? Vampire Masquerade? It's no sparkling vampire tale, that's for sure. It's a deep dive into the realm of the undead, complete with politics and blood-sucking. If you're asking
with
if
politics?
it's woke, ha, it's only woke.
Oh, Tifa actually says that in the game? Wait, for real? Look, I have not played the original Final Fantasy VII, alright? That's fucking funny. Holy shit. Damn, Tifa dropping the fucking hard R. Oh my god. I thought it was like Tifa, like a streamer or something. I have a set main character. Oh, interesting, interesting. When does it come out? Oh, just 2025. Okay, so someday. Someday. Anyway. Girl gamers want to play as attractive females as well. Us females don't want to play as femboys. Give us ladies that have a hip body structure and breasts, and not a 11-year-old looking child. We want long hairstyles, cute and sexy clothes options. We want femininity within females. Thinking of this and then thinking of Marvel Rivals Invisible Woman with the new Malice skin. Holy fuck. Bro. The amount of people that play Invisible Woman and have that skin is hilarious. It's like, I think more people have this skin than, well, I guess than anything else. It's the only thing worth spending money on, right? They said the booby word. I know, they said breasts. How dare they? Oh my god. Oh, I already did Lost Turn. They should just be under this. Yeah. It's just not called T for word. But it's there. See why Jimmy was upset. They used the word breasts.
Lol. Good troll, my dear far-right troll. You earned your jester.
I think the jester bounced back, bro. What happened? If being far right is believing that female... Sorry. If being far right is believing that female in-game should have a bit of femininity and some natural female body features, then I guess, Lamau. It didn't get added? What in the fuck? I see it on my thingy. I see it. Nostrin, you might have to refresh, perhaps. Maybe. I can try adding it again. Oh, it's Blue Monarchs, is it? Okay. It is there. You can say the hard R word if you wanted to. CNDK, welcome to the stream as well. Jimsid Saga going. So, it's funny you say that. He sent me a cease and desist yesterday. It was very funny. Many laughs were had. I don't think he was laughing. He seems to think it's real, but whatever. It's definitely not, but cool. There you go, Lost Turn. There you go. Also, I think Jimsid got banned, and then he got, so brief. When I was glancing over this, I saw that Jimsid was on this account, and then he switched to a different account, and then he switched back to the other account, and then he switched to the other account. I think he got banned halfway through this for some reason. I don't know why. But anyway, yeah, women want, you know, nice looking females in games. Everybody wants nice looking females in games, please.
You just hate realistic looking women and want weak, big-breasted sidekicks to jerk off to.
Oh my god, this is better. This is better than the other shit he was saying in the other thread.
I am thankful Western devs stopped trying to appeal to far-right incels and started listening to the diverse majority. Sick and tired of seeing women sexualized and used as sexual tools to attract a sexually hungry incel audience.
You really like the word sexual, my guy.
Finally, we get characters like in The Last of Us, Horizon, Fable, Intergalactic, Outlaws, etc. that represent real women out there, and not just visually, but with fleshed out storylines that showcase their resilience. The era of you finding female jerk-off material in games is over, my dear, for good.
Do you know Marvel Rivals like just came out like a month ago? And it's got plenty of material. All right. Good God. Ironing boards with mop heads. He doesn't know. Blue Monarch, that's just a conspiracy theory. He doesn't know about that, all right? He doesn't know what the L in LGBT stands for, okay? Preach it, Jesus. There was oh god, Zakova sent me a good quote. I don't know when it's gonna come up, but holy fuck. Boring character measure. I didn't get the hype surrounding Horizon. I played it briefly for a little bit and I was like, damn, that's cool. And then I stopped playing it and played God of War instead. It's like, neat. Moving on. Lol, dude, realistic looking women? In what planet is this a realistic woman? Clearly you've never been around any to know what they should look like. I don't have to use a magnifying glass to identify women in the real world. So quit with your rhetoric that wanting a normal thing is sexualizing women. Hetero women, like me, like to play with a female characters, not children-looking characters. Oh boy.
I am not interested in your sexist nonsense, really. Go play your Eastern games for as long as they are still sexist.
Sorry. Go play your Eastern games for as long as they are still sexist.
Because Eastern devs will smell the flowers soon enough as well.
That, look, Jimsid, that will literally never happen. I can bet on that.
What you want is not normal. It's unrealistic. Sexualized women for your pleasure.
Does he think?
You now have 34 to 102.
Does he think people want, like, you know, the fetish, like the furry fetish art of female characters as like a mainstay in Western games? Like, is that what he like? People aren't like you know, Jimsid, look, you can go out in real life, and there are women that don't have completely flat chests. That is real. That is like, I live on this planet. I can confirm this. I know it sounds crazy. All right, just happens to be the case. But I'm sure he knows a lot more men than women, given his preference, so to speak. You know, if you know, you know. Oh, that's probably why I didn't play it on release, James, because, well, I knew of it. I was just more focused on the Switch. You know, the robot stuff didn't really interest me that much. There's a game coming out that's like Monster Hunter, but with robots. I don't know what it's called, but it looks interesting. Leather-clad big booby women. Fucking hell. Oh well, hang on. I don't know. There was something I was gonna mention, but never mind. Oh, also, quick virtual villager check. If Jimsid comes in, I'm playing a game. All right. 9 minutes. The babies are almost birthed. Shit, man. Is this a realistic looking woman? I can't tell. That's what Jimsid does, James. That's what he like. It's this. Because I've read this argument from him before. It's the same argument. He's just doing it again. He does this every time, which is why, like, I know Greyhawk is still unconvinced. I'm fully convinced he's a fucking troll. 100% just to stir up trouble. That's all he's here for. Heading for a fail hard. I'm assuming, because I've heard some stuff about Paradox Interactive, I'm assuming that's in reference to this game, but I haven't heard much about the game's development, to be fair. I only know of, like, the company. Like, but Monarch, you're not wrong. Like, vampire women in certain depicted art, you know, in history, probably has them to be alluring for the male gaze, specifically to get their prey. Like, isn't that the, you know, whatever.
Women are not objects. As a gay cis man and progressive gamer with many cis and trans women gamer friends, I can tell you, you do not speak for them. They love Ellie, Aloy, K-Vess because they are strong, realistic women whose personality is not being jerk-off material for incels, but having an actual fleshed out backstories and being independent and brave. These are real women of the real world, fighters in all aspects of life, not your porn stars.
So, have you played Bayonetta? I've played Bayonetta. I think Bayonetta's got a pretty good story. I like how Bayonetta 1 and 2 loop indefinitely, and you can just keep playing the series over and over again. I have not played Bayonetta 3. I don't even know if it's out yet. But if it is, I want to play it. So, that's a cool character who, you know, literally strips for you as you fight. That's weird, you know? It's a good character building, though. Good story. Whatever. Just gonna ignore that? I don't know, CNTK. The thing is, I didn't know about this stuff. Like, this whole meltdown, I had no idea. This happened... Like, Jimsid is out of my head. Well, he was out of my head. Now he's fucking back in my head. So he's not doing it for me anymore. He's just doing it for his own self-pleasure, right? He loves this shit. This is his jerk-off material, is to fucking just start flame wars for no reason. In some form. Exactly, Zakova. Look at Twilight. Fucking... Do you not know the whole thing about Edward in that? Like, you just fucking... Anyway, moving on. The ones and zeros and not fictional women. Fucking hell. Released some mixed reviews. Interesting. Oh, well, don't worry, Lost Rune. I'll get it for the Switch 2 then. But I do want to play Bayonetta 3. Because I liked Bayonetta 1 and 2. They were very good. Also, the only, like, Devil May Cry style games. I don't know what you'd call that genre of, like, combo beat-em-ups. I think it's just beat-em-ups, but not side-scroller. That. Sorry, dude, Ellie is a child. How can you compare a 15, 16-year-old to wanting an adult female character in a game? Whoa. Sounds a bit, you know, to me. Oh, shit. Canania calling him out. Also, wait, was that fucking... I saw a notification. Was that... Oh, where is he? Where's my Steam? Where's my Steam friends? Damn it. Bradley is offline. No, Bradley. Please. For the sake of, like, speeding this up, I'm probably just gonna ignore, like, anyone who isn't Jimsid or is directly referenced in Jimsid's response. For, you know, speeding this up.
Lol, funny you choose to focus on that. Showcases you can't debunk what I said. Anyway, your depiction of adult females obviously comes from porn films and anime. I am thankful the majority of gamers do not think like you and want realistic women represented.
He always says the majority. I know he's wrong. He's obviously wrong, but whatever. Lol, I'm a woman. Is he gonna need confirmation on this? It's like, if he says like,
I don't believe you. Nice try. Maybe slide into my DMs and we'll figure it out. If we are to believe that, and I don't believe anything far-right grifters right here, that doesn't mean you can't have a twisted perception of women. Heck, there are some, very few, LGBTQ people who voted for Trump, lol. Not everyone has a survival instinct.
I wonder why they did that. I wonder why. Look, this guy's he's just trying. Alright, he's just trying. Realistic fat material. Holy fuck. Concord. Yeah, dude, Lost Rune, Concord was full of realistic women, didn't you know? Didn't you know? Asked for her ID. It'll be so funny if that's where this went. Not everyone has the decency to understand the difference between a growing child and an adult woman, but here you are.
As I said, what you define as an adult woman is a mixture of 80s porn star material and anime porn film representation, which has nothing to do with actual women.
Does he... Look, I'm just going to pause for a second. Does he not think that female porn stars in actual, like, pornographic films and media, are they not real women? Like, just level with me here for a second. Are they not real? Like, there's some kind of fake robot women that don't exist, right? Like, genetically engineered for porn. Like, what does he think they are? What the fuck? A lot of pornography. He's projecting, Lost Rune. Dustborn's main rival for the least amount of players. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Oh, I had this guy get banned. Anyway, that's not... Oh, wait, he responded. I don't use those terms, but okay there, Jimbo. You called a woman an incel. Incel is a term that only applies to male gamers, which means you're using terms you don't understand and removes your credibility. Statistically and factually, DEI has done more harm than good in almost all facets where it matters. DEI, CRT, I don't know what CRT stands for, but I think of the TV, is literally modern day racism and gender discrimination that the left has deemed as acceptable. You've bought, consumed, and are now spewing the Kool-Aid. Life must be enjoyable when all your talking points are just regurgitated slop filled with random labels that you didn't come up with and don't require any critical thinking. Oh, if you're a guy that doesn't find females attractive, just say so, Jimbo. It's okay to be gay. He did say he's gay. Don't worry. We got that. He's gay. He definitely doesn't like women. But all right. Now he's the very thing he hates. You're right. He's calling women derogatory slurs. How could he? Having gaming as a hobby. Fucking hell.
I don't believe this far-right grifter is a woman, cis or trans. So, I have every right to call out an incel when I see one.
Alright, that's your own belief. There was another guy saying that he doesn't believe that someone's black, but, you know, it's just a different story, right?
DEI is an approach that allows for equal opportunity for historical underprivileged and discriminated against groups of people. It's an amazing initiative that allows people from all walks of life to have opportunities and levels the playing field. But keep parroting far-right nonsense and racism, homophobia, and transphobia. And yes, I'm a proud gay cis gamer that sees your efforts to erase us from media with your vile agenda and stand up to it, and will keep doing so.
Who's trying to erase you from media? Are they in the room with us right now? Are they here? Guys, in chat, please don't erase gay people from media. I didn't know they were being erased. I had no idea. It's almost as if they've been in media for quite some time, in fact. And it's not just a recent thing. But whatever. This play is a pretty woman. That's it. That's all it was. So back to this. Hang on. No idea where you live, but it doesn't sound like you know what real people look like. Are you an alien? Forced. You might be onto something here.
I live in the real world, outside my mom's basement where you dwell, and talk to real people out there.
Infinity Nikki. I keep hearing about Infinity Nikki. I don't know what Infinity Nikki is. I keep hearing about it though. Is it just a fucking like dress up game or something? Like what is it? What the fuck is it? Nike. Fucking hell. Oh yeah, Zakova, that did, like, I don't live in America, so I don't know what's going on over there. But like, I did see that he passed a bill where it's just like, all right, anyone who's employed with DEI is just fucking gone. Wow. That's huge. Like, holy shit. And pull for dresses. Wait, that's it? Okay. It's just a gacha game for dresses. Oh, I like the Overlord profile pic. Are you saying that when women... Sorry, are you saying that when someone says they are a woman, you can say no? Sounds pretty transphobic.
My comment is explicitly included down. She's a woman, cis or trans. Both women, by the way.
But you don't believe them. You're pushing your own agenda onto them that you don't believe that the gender they claim. Like, that's bad. Hampada is actually onto something here. And who are you to decide that? Are women not allowed to have options that don't align with you? You sound like a genuinely terrible person, and I feel bad for every woman in your life. If you even have one. If you support trans people, then you cannot ever present doubt if a person say they are gender X or Y. If say they are women, then you are a woman. That is the entirety of the trans movement, is it not? The more I read about Jimsid, the more I think he's actually an extreme far-right troll. Because we've already established he's extremely racist. Again, particularly towards Asians, alright? So, I genuinely wonder what his thought process is here. Interesting how it pans out, oh my goodness. Fucking hell. Oh, you're responding to Where Chick? You're not gonna respond to the other guy? Alright. Here's one. Here's one. Now tell every woman disagreeing with the woke corporate narrative that they are not real women.
I am here questioning how a real woman, again, cis or trans, asks for unrealistic porn like jerk-off material in games like a cis straight white...
Sorry, this is a lot of fucking tags.
like a cis straight male white incel, but keep spinning your head, bigot. It's enjoyable to me.
Fucking Christ. Low-key addicted to it. CJ, that happened to me a couple of days ago. I got rain code. And I can't put it down. Help me. I can't stop playing it. This one.
See my above answer. So see my answer above. And I am supportive of trans people, of course. And no, this is not what trans rights are about. What you say is mocking trans people. Trans people go through a lot to accept their identity first of all. It's not a trivial matter as your arrogant cis ilk prevents it. But you literally said this person's not a woman. What the fuck? That goes against what you just said.
Ender Magnolia. I've heard of that before, actually. I don't know what it is, though, but I've heard of the name. Just wanted a pretty woman. How did we get here, Blue Monarch? How did it come to this? He doubts it. Casting doubt on someone's gender is already a pretty red flag. All right. For someone like him, all right. Fucking hell. Assuming I didn't even notice that he is assuming that he's cis, bro. She did not ask for erotic material. She asked for body representation. You are the one that are turning every woman, even with the slight feminine body proportions, to be nothing more than a sexual object. Shit, man. Ham slaying on fucking hard, dude. Holy fuck. How will he respond? Stop responding to Where Chicken. I don't give a shit what Where Chicken says. That's not what she asked for. You're just trying to phrase it like that because incels like you love arguing in bad faith. I can do the same. Why should we listen to someone who's obviously bitter, fat, and ugly and only hates attractive game characters because it fills you with murderous envy? Why should the world have to cater to your deep-seated insecurities? FYI, I know nothing about their appearance. However, if they want to assume the worst... However, if they want to assume the worst of people and argue in bad faith, I can do the same.
Lol, good try there. And good try there. And am none of that, let alone an incel. Lol.
It's acting like a bit of an incel, though.
As a gay man, I can tell you, I am pretty successful in that aspect, unlike you. Moving on.
Why is there just a fucking colon here? What?
I have every right to doubt how an actual woman, cis or trans, wants more unrealistic sexist representation of women in games, instead of empowering and realistic representations and voices.
Sorry, why did you use like so many ands? I don't understand. And representation and voice. All right.
I know there are FE Republican women as well, but they are a minority.
Dude, does he mean Fire Emblem? What the fuck does FE mean? I don't know what FE stands for. I'm so far out of the loop. I'm just a gamer, man. I don't know what FE is outside of the context of Fire Emblem. For example, just use IE. Fuck. I grew up with IE, alright? Fuck. Guy we have to hate for some reason. I mean, it's the same kind of buzzword as like bigot and shit. Like people just throw it without even meaning anymore. It doesn't hold any purpose. Oh, wait. People are moving. People are doing things. Hold on. Who are you? What are you doing? Laundry? Fuck you. I want people to learn that they need to water this. Just so they do it, because this is just something that'll happen over time. And I want it to be done. I'm tempted to put everybody in building again, but I'll wait a little bit for that. I'll save that for the next day. Alright. I just have to watch them so they're not going to the lagoon. Okay, they're good. Oh, they're going to the lagoon. I don't want them to not go to the lagoon. Sorry. If Jimsid asks, I'm playing a video game. You grew up with FE? That must be a country thing. A continent thing. Location, but what's the word I'm looking for? Regional thing. It's got to be something from where you live. Because for me it's IE. Infected with some virus? Oh no, Zakova. Oh no. Look, Blue Monarch. It's obvious. You can point the flaws in his logic pretty easily. The Hamp guy has done it already, and I really want him to respond to the Hamp guy, not fucking Chicken Man. Hamp's got the good thinking logic, alright? Brain hurts. Fucking hell. It's Lazy Joe Beard! But the only people who don't like to look at attractive things are the ones who are jealous that they'll never be. I mean, there's a reason why self-representation and uglification are always together in these games. Damn, Lazy Joe Beard. Damn. I'm making sure there isn't any deleted posts. I should read this. The fact you considered any woman that looks pretty or woman-like as jerk-off material then shows your true colors as a misogynist. Sorry, misogynist. If you leave the house for 5 minutes, you will see people who you can identify as a woman by observing them. Well, don't give him any ideas. Kinianina? The name keeps confusing me. He's gonna get a fucking boner in like 5 seconds. We can't let him looking at women. He's a gay man. Let him be a shut-in in his house as a gay man. If he sees a woman, he might get a fucking erection. Okay? We can't let that happen. The same is true for men. You have a problem with looking at women you have a problem with women looking like women. Why don't you also have a problem with every male character that doesn't disguise what they are trying to be? There is an issue with male characters looking too manly, because it is a one-sided coin. Sorry, there's never an issue with male characters looking too manly because it's a one-sided coin, and your opinion has been rejected by logical people. Stop clutching at straws. Drink some beer. Fucking hell. Jimsid is injecting. Fucking probably. Oh no, Zakova. You got too close to him. You got within the same thread as him. That's enough. High heels is a thing. Yes! We need high heels. We need the red bottoms. We want platforms and cute goth. Sorry, and cute goth-like little stompers. Also, nails and eyelashes. The whole CC package from Sims, really. Does the game not already have those? Wait. Yeah, for a vampire game. Alright, anyway. Why did Jimsid have to respond to this one?
You forgot the huge unnatural breasts and skimpy outfits. How else will you jerk off to them?
Jimsid, what do you... Jimsid. Jimsid. No. No. Dude. That's not... Look. whether or not the identity of this particular character is a lady, we have yet to be determined, okay? Why would you tell them to just go and jerk off to something they didn't? You specifically put this in their mouth. This is you, Jimsid. You are projecting this. This has nothing to do with them. What the fuck? They never once asked for like skimpy clothing or any of that shit, by the way. Like,
oh yeah, I want those like planetary-sized bazongas, you know? The super skimpy thongs and... Please! For my jerk-off material.
I think the first game did? Holy shit. I mean, if it was a create your own character kind of situation, that'd be interesting. Blue Monarch. That's another staple where, like, if hypothetically, and I'm not saying he's not, right? Hypothetically, if he's not gay, that's another staple to being a far-right troll, is that he's just pretending to be gay. He's pretending to like men. Like, could be another point for that side, all right? Fucking hell. Fucking hell, Monster. Jesus Christ. I think as we're watching porn, like, I can't say anything else but projection. Like, where would you get these ideas? Why? They didn't say any of this. You're just putting it in their heads. Why? Shows.
The fact that you want to erase real strong women from gaming shows your misogynism and self-loathing that you're a woman. That you are a woman. You have a problem with women looking like real women who work, are successful, struggle with daily life, and don't have the time or mood to be the bimbos you want them to be. When did this other person say they wanted to have fucking bimbos in the game? Real women are much different than your misogynistic obsessions, and if you took a walk, you would know that. And I do have an issue with toxic... Oh, dude, when you put a motherfucking X in the middle of a goddamn fucking word like masculinity, I can't fucking pronounce that shit. Masculinity as well, by the way, and want more diverse men characters. I am sick and tired of macho, cis, straight, white male protagonists. The only logical person in this insane form is me. Sorry. I didn't realize he was also a narcissist as well. Although I could have probably filled that in from the way he refers to himself as a diverse person. But holy shit. Can't be pretty unattractive. Oh no, Lost Ring, you're right. But me reading his comments means that I want to erase women. Holy fuck. Papa Shekels, welcome as well. Papa Shekels, you missed it earlier. About an hour ago, I was talking about the cease and desist from Jimsid. He did send me a cease and desist through Steam DMs. Scary stuff. Scary stuff, alright? It even included, but not limited to, open square bracket, your name here, close square bracket. Cool letter. Execute order 69. Oh shit. We're done. We're removing all the women from the planet. You know what? Look, here's the concept for a game, right? And I'm curious how this would go through and how it would sit in modern day politics, right? What if, hypothetically, there was a game set in a dystopian future where all, like, white males were just gone, like, just erased, right? But, you know, every other gender and ethnicity is a right. Like, if you're a straight woman, sorry, if you're a white woman, that's fine. But a white male, no. You just get evaporated, all right? There's probably like strict, oppressive, fascist laws in place where if you are born as a white male, you have to be incinerated. You cannot live.
Like if you accidentally have a child that turns out to be a white male, you're gone, right? Part of me wants to see a game like that that touches on the dystopian future of what that could entail by having laws like that in place. Just to see what you could have a narrative. You could make it the most like offensive thing on the planet by having the main protagonist be the last remaining white male on the planet, right? You can call it The Last of Us, all right? I know, crazy concept. You can call it that. And just have him like, I don't know, doing whatever, try not to get caught. Or like, fuck. On daily pokers things. Oh, nice. Oh, be careful, Austrian. You might find real women. Watch out. I've heard they're out there. Be careful. So fucking stupid. Anyway. Sorry. Why are some magnets? Okay. Was my answer to your comment too personal, so you decided to ignore it? But to answer you, one of the most popular female lead characters in the gaming industry is Lara Croft. What about Samus Aran though? Did she have skimpy outfits? No. Did everyone that played the first games knew that she was a grown woman? Yeah. Shockingly. Oh, I guess that's the claim, because people who played Metroid without beating the game wouldn't have known. Cover your eyes. I can't believe he's a raging misogynist. How could we ever? He's a misogynist and a fucking racist. What are the odds? What are the odds?
I replied to your nonsense. See above. The old Lara Croft of the 90s was a sexist incel dream.
Brother.
The modern adaptations are closer to an actual woman, which is good.
Goddamn, Jimsid. Goddamn. Also, I like how he responds to the shitty posts. It's great. Do not look upon them. Do not gaze upon them. They're too unrealistic. They're not real. The devil working his stuff. Fuck. I can't believe Jimsid759 is a raging misogynist. Oh, wait. Yes, I can. He disregards the opinions of women and tells them to shut the fuck up. Gosh, what a surprise that one is. The mods really should do something about that, I suppose. I suppose the
people who only want jerk-off material, weak, unrealistic women in games, and misgender trans women call other misogynists?
Rolf, that was one sentence? I was like, where's the end? All right, reported for her. Oh, here we go again. Ferrets, welcome to the stream. Ferrets, Villages has taken a back seat because some absolutely insane shit happened last night. And I had no idea this was a thing that happened. Like, holy fuck. Wait, hang on. Or closer to an actual woman? Wait, does he not consider the modern adaptations to be a real woman? What? Wait, what the fuck? Oh my god. It's a skill issue though. Yeah, you're right, Lost Turd. I'm sure if somebody were to bring up Samus to Jimsid, he would talk about Zero Suit Samus and how it's a fucking like sexist icon for the incels, alright, or some fucking shit like that. Whatever. Can't just have a badass female character going around blowing shit up. Whatever. Oh my god, what? Holy fuck. I had no idea. I don't think I've played the fucking original Tomb Raider. I've heard of the remakes, how they're like the Uncharted games, but I haven't played them. The Justin Bailey run? Oh my god. There's been some nutty Super Metroid runs. That's like, I feel bad because I've seen Super Metroid played a dozen times. I've seen a shitload of speedruns. Never once have I actually finished it. I've played literally every single other Metroid game in existence except that one. It's the only one, and I keep hearing it's the best one. It's so good. I'm just holding out for a remake. All right, they're gonna do one soon. They're gonna do it soon. I feel it. It's coming out soon. It's coming out soon. Anyway, type woman into Google and tell me my expectations are unrealistic. Go ahead. I'll wait. All right. All right. Look, I'll take the bait. I'll go to Google Images. I'll turn safe search off, okay? Damn, these are some pretty diverse results. Okay, there's a really funny one there, and I hope Jimsid saw that. That would be funny as fuck. Not to remember, it's too late, Zakova. It's too late. Such an sticker was. Fucking hell. Holy shit. Also, Ferrets, if you haven't seen this Jimsid guy, holy shit, you're in for a roller coaster. We're only on post 44 out of like 590. So what? Holy shit. All these filthy images. Oh yeah. No, it was all porn of unrealistic women. I forgot. It was all pornographic images. I forgot. That's right. Shit. Jimsid was totally right the whole time. Oh fuck. Lazy Joe Bid. Oh, I do not plan to get this game. Purposefully, uglification is a plague to the gaming community.
Cry me a river. Nobody cares. It's funny how the incels call realistic looking people purposeful uglification. Lol. Porn addiction has taken its toll on you. It's always about the porn. It's every single time it's about the porn. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. That's Steam, okay. So it is Steam. It's the Steam discussions for Vampire the Masquerade the Bloodlines 2 or some shit. It's a long fucking title. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2, that's it. Apparently it's coming out soon by Paradox Interactive. I haven't heard of it. Some people like it. Girl wants to play as attractive girl. That's how this started. That's it. Okay? And Jimsid just fucking wasn't having it and doesn't even think this person's a girl, which, you know, you can cast all the doubt you want, but it's a little insensitive to say they're not a woman, okay? Especially from someone of his background who should like that representation, but whatever. Call him an incel, fuck it. Porn addiction, fuck it. Jesus Christ. Oh no, Zakovi, you took too much testosterone. No. So Ferris, apparently not only did this blow up like insanely huge, like it was only active for one day and got like 600 posts, and it got locked. It's currently locked right now, is why I haven't refreshed, because I'm afraid that there are some things, this is all archived, because I'm afraid some fucking posts have been deleted. I don't want that to happen. So anyway, false reports. Oh yeah, it keeps doing that. Wait. Hamp? So he didn't actually respond to Hamp, but Hamp clapped back again. Interesting. It's obviously porn material to you. I did. Yep. They are. Women come in all forms and sizes. Keep dreaming about anime girls and thinking these are real women, though.
Brother. You answered their question without knowing. My guy, the problem is that they're only coming in one shape and one size these days. That's kind of the issue. But whatever. Fuck's sake. Projecting or simping? I'll leave that up to you, Ferrets. Personally, I think he's projecting. like, okay, after the whole cease and desist thing, I think 100% he is a fucking actual far-right troll pretending to be for the left and just is totally racist, misogynistic, sexist, whatever the fuck you want to call him, an incel. He is projecting. This is total bullshit. I do not think for a single second he is a real person, okay? It's all a facade. It's... I don't care. Any of the history that's been uncovered from the past, however many fucking Jimsid streams, I don't think he's real. I do not think he's real at all. Bikini clad pervert. Fucking hell. Sorry, oh wait. This one. It's alright. We're all reporting you for your wow, he put it into one word. Hatefully misogynistic attitude towards women. Oh, sorry, attitude to women. Where, if they want to look attractive, they either dumb maturation... Oh, he means masturbation material. Without any agency or the people saying, it cannot possibly be women. You sound like the textbook male feminist stereotype.
And you sound like the textbook misogynist far-right stereotype who posted memes on X about owning libs with images of women with non-ideal body types to mock them. That's really highly specific. That's absurdly highly specific. Jimsid, could you elaborate on what you mean by that? Is there an image that you'd like to share with the class? Reported for misogynism once again. Okay. Thanks, my guy. Page 2. Fucking hell. Don't worry. 12 more pages to go. We're gonna get there, alright? Had to focus on the green ball. Them fucking short skirts, man. Fuck. That's just porn jerk-off material right there. Fucking hell. Okay, he responded to this. She doesn't... Oh, I forgot. I probably should read this then. Latest Tomb Raider game, she looks feminine. Her body looks like that of a fit woman. So you should hate it, right? Because she's obviously porn material to you. She doesn't look like what you expect in games, which is actually... Why is there an eBay link? Hold on. Guys, cover your eyes. I might show you a woman by accident. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. How does that differ to this? Jimsid. We're gonna be copying that and pasting it else. Jimsid, are you linking fucking porn material, bro? I'm trusting you here. Trusting. Jimsid. Jimsid. Okay. That's a good one, Jimsid. I appreciate that. I'm gonna add that to my cart and order it right now. Thank you. Do it again. I'm not showing it on stream. I'm not showing it on stream. You're just gonna have to use your imagination of what he just sent. I'm wholeheartedly trusting his links that this guy wouldn't actually link anything, you know, illicit, all right? Out of all the people, motherfucker. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, these big bootleg games. Fucking hell, bro. Like, okay, look, Jimsid, can you just answer the question he provided without projecting your own stereotype for what you think pornographic women look like, please? That's one of his favorites. Oh, I think he has that for sure, Blue Monarch. How else would he have it on file? How else would he have it at Quick Acts? It's such a specific item as well. Like, it's not just like a random image from Rule 34, right? It's like it's specifically
How does he know? How does he know Zakova? Right? Like, this is like a fucking expose on like Jimsid not actually being far left. It's like, bro, you're outing yourself here. Don't do this, Jimsid. You're giving up the act. No. Why an eBay link? Because he's linking to a very illicit playmat, or not playmat. What was it called again? It's a mouse pad thing. Yeah. Anime girls big huge breast underwear cleavage playmat game mat desk. If you want to look it up, that's the name of the object on eBay. It's pretty cheap. It's like, there's just so much, just a jerk pad. There's a lot of other images surrounding that one that I definitely cannot show. So like, Jimsid, brother, what are you doing? I trusted you, Jimsid. You broke my. Now I have to pre-check every single fucking link going forward for the rest of this fucking thread. Okay, anyway.
This is what you want in games.
No. You want this in games. Why else would you send it? The OP isn't asking for this. The person you responded to isn't asking for this. No one in this thread is asking for this. Fuck's sake. Just post a picture of Invisible Woman from fucking Marvel Rivals. Like, that's what people want in video games, bro. Psylocke? Hell yeah. Squirrel Girl? Hell yeah. That's what people want. It's like unreal. Fucking hell. 100% not pretending. No, Losterun, I think he's pretending. I think he's pretending, okay? This is just this is the longest con I've ever seen in my life. All right? Ferrets, I'm so glad Samus was born during that era. God damn. Imagine the Samus of today's era. Or made by a Western developer.
And no, she does not abide to your naive definitions of femininity. Femininity.
That's a hard word to say in that voice.
You try to impose to her. The huge breasts from the 90s era are gone. So are their skimpy shorts. She is dressed in strong and has actual signs of adventure on her face. That's a flawless bimbo.
Are you comparing her to the PlayStation 1 Tomb Raider with like fucking 7 polygons? Brother, what kind of fucking expression do you expect to get from a game like that? What?
Sorry, I drew a goal here.
Who are you talking to? I think this...
Philistron, you caught a rare red discus weighing 0.39 kiloner worth 88 gold. You now have
I think this is the response to this.
Gold.
I just don't know why he... Like, I'm just so confused why he linked this. What the fuck? No one is asking for anime girls. You are literally arguing with Strawman.
You now have 34
With Strawman. OP's request is right at the top of this thread. She wants a character that looks female, has cute outfits and hairstyles. You're the weirdo that made it about masturbation.
Are you referring to biological aspects or societal ones?
Societal ones?
There's no such thing as a real woman. We're all unique. We don't need to fit into a box to be valid. But trust me, none are as uniquely chaotic as me, Sugar.
I mean, that's fair. Sugar is unique in that aspect. He wanted to show his stack. For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. Don't exist. There's no such thing as real women. There's no such thing. Sorry, hold on. You're the weirdo that made it made it to be about masturbation and sex fantasies, probably because that's all you think women are good for. Damn, chicken. Holy fuck. However, don't assume we all share your warped, twisted view of the role of women. He's gonna fucking clap back with this. There's this reminds me of like Screwed used to do this, but then went silent. Jimsid has not only taken the torch from Jimsid, he fucking lit like every forum on fucking fire with that goddamn torch. Like, he is so much more powerful than Screwed in comparison. I want Screwed back. I want Screwed to fight this guy. I want them to have a war. This thing is a real woman. All made up. Nobody knows. What was the thing I was saying? Oh yeah, because the reason why I mentioned that is Screwed used to do this too. One of the first threads I read about him was when people were talking about getting porn of the chubby girl in Dustborn, and then immediately Screwed was the only one who said this. That the OP wanted porn of the child, the little girl in the game. And it's like, no, everybody else in the thread knew what he was talking about. There's one chubby character in the entire fucking game. But yet Screw decided to, you know, project a little bit and fucking Jesus Christ. Porn on Psy. It was absolutely porn of Psy. 100%. But Screw didn't know that. Probably still doesn't know that to this day. I wish I could have not seen it, ferrets. I wish I could have bleached my eyes. Anyway.
I'm arguing based...
Oh, sorry. Let me actually finish reading this. Oh, yeah.
I'm arguing based on what you say. You won't impose your standards of femininity on creators. Sorry. You scorned the intergalactic protagonist for not being feminine enough according to your standards. This is misogynism at its worst.
Could you keep things strictly to this thread for like 5 seconds?
You want women as weak sidekicks in games that are just sexual tools. This is who you are, and we fight against you. Women can be strong, independent, realistic looking, and be protagonists. That's something you can't cope with.
Who is he talking to? You mean child? No. I mean girl. It's girl, Lost Rune. Name is girl. What games do you play? Oh, you know for a fact he's playing like Marvel Rivals and other gotcha fucking jerk off anime games. 100%. 100%. It's all just bait. It's just him. It's pretty authoritarian of him to define that of fucking chicken man, where chicken. Like, bro, what the fuck? Couldn't agree more. Well, I probably should read this because this is the main OP. No, in fact, what I want as a woman is a character that represents a woman. Why does a female character have to look like a male to be considered strong? What makes you think a female character is weak and unrealistic? You can put glitter on a turd, but still a turd. There is plenty of beautiful, strong, and independent, attractive women. It's true, aren't they? They exist. They're in games too. They've got Jimsid fighting for. Oh my god, you're right. Those aren't real. Those are figments of your imagination, Papa Shekels. Those women don't exist. They're not real. They're not real. They're like a new species. Fucking hell. Oh, Lazy Joe Beard, he knows. Who the fuck is this guy? Seems you care enough to comment your troll attempts on every post. So, there is one person that cares at least. Please move on and touch some grass, unless you can't leave for whatever reason. In that case, rip to you. He probably can't leave because he's locked inside his mum's basement, which is why he keeps bringing it up.
I am on the form of a game I own and intend to...
You don't own it. Brother. Please, Jimsid, post on your main account. Please. Just post on your main account. But you can't say you own a game and then not have a fucking mouse icon. Buy the game like 3 times. I don't give a shit. Do it.
Unlike you. You should be the one to leave.
I bought 3 copies of Dustborn, mainly for the hilarity factor. one for myself, and one for my other friends. So hell yeah. This is mother's a woman. Shit, you right. A beta tester? It's true, he could be. They're looking for people like Jimsid to test their games. How do you know Mippy123 doesn't own the game and Mippy123 is his alt account? How do you know that, Jimsid? How do you know that for a fact? Which one was this? All right, this one.
And you don't get to define what a woman is or how feminine they should be, as simple as that. Well, neither do you too.
Jimsid, this is a two-way street.
A female character, same as a male character, can look however the redacted they want without passing your femininity, misogynistic litmus tests. I bet you $100 right now that if you are severely triggered by the... I bet you $100 right now you are severely triggered by the intergalactic protagonist because she did not pass your sexist femininity litmus tests.
I don't think the OP for this thread gave a single fuck about intergalactic. I don't think they gave an iota of a shit about the fucking protagonist for intergalactic because it's not a game they're interested in. I don't think they care. But whatever, that's an easy $100. Reported you for misogynism. Thanks, bro. Who the fuck even is this? Wait, oh, I didn't even see this. I'm another woman player accused here formerly of being a man in drag on the board. That wants at least the option of an attractive, clearly feminine woman character to play as. The bias on this board we're asking that gets one accused of needing to wank, sexism, misogyny. No, people who want to erase women, people who want to erase such women are the true misogynists. And where mods never address that from these shills is glaring. Hit me with your band stick too. Fucking hell, mate. Holy shit. I just won't tell anyone. Fucking hell. You're not real. Oh my god. I'm the Beastie Boys. Look, I also have no intention of ever playing Intergalactic. I'm not like a huge fan of Naughty Dog games, and I'll tell you, the trailer didn't sell the game for me in the slightest. I have no interest in playing that. Like nothing. I have no movement. I'm like, wow, cool. Can't wait for another fucking Western open world game. It's gonna be great. Love it. Maybe something with them. Oh. If we are nitpicking you, don't and can't. Sorry. Fucking hell. I think this comment wasn't there because I didn't see it. Very much clearly missed my point there. That's okay, no problem. If we are nitpicking, you don't and can't own the game just yet. Just wishlist it, but that's that. Besides, it's a public forums, isn't it? Oh, wait. All right, it isn't up for purchase yet. Sorry, besides the public forum, isn't it?
It shouldn't be, as the Unknown 9 devs bravely did it. Should be locking to only people who own the game.
You can post in the subsection for Unknown 9 if you don't own the game, by the way. Just thought I'd mention that. And there is a game owners only thread in Dustborn that you can use if you want to talk to other game owners about the game. And he doesn't use that, by the way, because he knows that if he did, I would be there to comment because I own the game. And it would be very funny. And we're looking at it. Yeah, there's still like fucking 10 posts on Unknown 9. Like, yeah, man, locking it really killed the traffic. Not gonna lie. Is it brave to lock down discussion? No, because you're just shutting yourself off to views. That's why I'm really kind of glad about the Red Thread devs not just fucking straight up blocking their threads. Like actually letting the criticism kind of flow through and let people say what they want, even if it is just like fucking nonsense. Like, just letting that happen, letting it run its course, it's fine. No one's gonna die from words, okay? Unless you're easily triggered. I don't know. But either way. Fuck it out. If the Dustborn devs locked the thread to specifically game owners only, and that was it, I wouldn't fucking... I probably wouldn't be talking... I probably wouldn't be like... being there as active as I am right now. So, like, I'm glad they did... Because, like, they also do talk as well. Like, Red Thread, whoever's behind that account also jumps in sometimes. Neat to see their take on certain subjects, which is something you probably can't get from Unknown 9 Awakening, because I doubt the devs would even want to touch that with a 10-foot pole. So... And same for other games like Veilguard. Like, you're not going to get fucking BioWare to jump into a thread with you and just have a conversation. Like, they're too big for that. They're too far up there. Well, anyway. Moving on. You're incredibly insufferable. You make the LGBTQ community look horrible. Thank you, Zappy. Or Xanapi? XP? Or Anapi P? Thank you.
Making our community look horrible to people like you does not matter to me.
It should, though.
You want us scared, silent, and without rights, locked in our homes, if not dead.
Bro, they just wanted women in the, like, attractive women in the game.
I am out and proud and fighting for my rights and won't stop.
What do your rights have to do with this comment thread? This specific... What do your specific rights as a gay, cis, white man have to do with the rights of wanting attractive women in video games? What the fuck? Whatever. It's a nice facade. It's good. In my personal opinion, my interpretation of Red Thread as a company has gone up because of that interaction. Because you can just message a thread in the Dustborn discussions and you will most likely get a response from the dev. They seem to respond to like almost everybody. It's kind of nuts.
I will never stop fighting for my right to chomp on a glue stick in public.
Papa Shekels, no. Jingle a bit too much. Just like a little bit too much. Until you reminded me, Losterin, I forgot that this is the guy that sent me a cease and desist. I totally fucking forgot. This is the guy. Right. That was him. Oh my god. I didn't know it was possible for someone to have sub-zero IQ, but here you are. Holy shit. Also, responding to somebody else is kind of interesting. I know because there are a bunch of male feminists, i.e. Oh shit, like a fucking IE in the wild. No, oh, I was supposed to do bingo for this. Oh, I forgot. There's too many. Look, I'm just gonna... Once we're done with the board, I'll just remember what bingo spaces I assume hit. Okay? And then I'll just fill them out as needed. I.e. nice guy sexual predators who think they know what's best for women, and any woman who disagrees is either a stupid slut, an evil Republican, or not a woman. I'm surprised that wasn't banned by Steam. These are the sort of people who gleefully send rape threats to... I'm also surprised that wasn't censored by Steam. To right-wing women in the public eye, but screech misogyny when you question their own warped views on women. We have a perfect example of such a sad, hateful creature here in this very thread. Literally telling a woman who wants a character that looks female and cute, she's not a man and has no idea what women want because she has the gall to disagree with a male feminist.
The far-right misogynists that want to put litmus tests on femininity and reject whatever woman, cis, or trans does not fit their standards and deny them their womanhood. You are the kind of person that will stand on a woman's bathroom door and beat up and harass any woman not looking feminine enough according to your standards to enter.
Can I stop you right there, Jimsid? What the fuck? What possessed you to just randomly say this for no reason? What? This is also suspiciously specific. And I like... Why would you say this?
You gotta cease and desist before me, this some bullshit.
Oh yeah, Caboose, did I not fucking send it to you? Oh my god. I totally forgot. I sent it to like fucking Azurai and shit. Oh my god. Jimsid sent me a fucking cease and desist through Steam DMs. I've got 7 days to respond with a written response. I don't know how I'm gonna put my handwriting on Steam, but I'll do it some way.
Worth 20
Fucking
gold.
stupid.
You now have 18 gas with 565 gold.
Sugar, please. Fucking old Papa Shackles. Oh my god. Ferrets. Oh my god. He's not simply pretending. Like, no. Look, for a while I thought he was real. I swear to God, I don't think he's real anymore. And this is all snippets from his inner monologue, alright?
You caught an
I'm gonna get one before you. I'll show you it at the end of this, Caboose, after the stream.
You now have 34th, say you're 14 gold.
It's my favorite part in the entire cease and desist is where it says open square bracket, your full name here, close square bracket. That's my favorite part of the whole fucking thing. I'm glad he put that there.
And also, I'm so sure you're on some social media page where you have mocked and attacked women like the protagonist of the upcoming intergalactic game.
I'm gonna stop you right there again. Is the protagonist for the up-and-coming hit game Intergalactic a real woman? Like, are they real? Or just a fictional video game character? Like, you can tell the difference, right?
True sexism and misogyny from the ideological side that has invented it, of course.
Jesus Christ. He's real. It's unreal, but he is. No. No. I'm not budging on this, Lost Red. He's not. He's a figment of my imagination. He is a far-right troll. He is not real. Furry time. Fuck. Jesus Christ. No, but this Jimsid. Look, Loster, the one thing that's keeping me going is within the 7 days, he friends me back, sends me a message like, okay, we're going to the next level of court proceedings. And like, I would love to roleplay with Jims. Oh shit, I don't think I ended the conversation with him before doing this. Yeah. So when Brew Radley was doing his fucking shit, I sent this. Okay, will do. By the way, who is this Boo Radley guy? I haven't seen him before, but he seems to insist on making you mad. Personally, I'd ignore him, but he seems he really wants to poke the hornet's nest. And then Jimsid responds,
I'm not here to make chit-chat, sorry. I just wanted to deliver the legal order as directed by my attorney, as I have currently no other means of communication with you.
Isn't that a problem for a case like this? Oh, well that's okay. I'm just glad we can be friends, if even for a moment. I'll remember this. Thank you.
Thank you for your future cooperation, and please do take it seriously. It's not your casual online trolling anymore. Thanks.
I sent it to Zakova, but like, I really want to... Part of me is like on the fence about role-playing court proceedings with him. Like, yes, Sir Jimsid, I will also talk to my attorney, and I will get back to you with my letter of confirmation. When shall we go to court on Zoom? I'll have to get some of my friends for jury duty. I'll get them into the Discord call as well. Where does he think he's going with this? Like, I just want to know. A Steam court. A fucking Steam court. It's like... I'll fill the fucking jury in the stands with like everybody who I've met along the fucking course of Steam discussions, and Jimsid will have like no one because he's never made any friends. Like, you know. So stupid. Oh my god. That is true. That's just true. Be like, he was on my friends lists for about like 10 minutes. Best moment of my life. And you know what's so funny about that? When this has happened before in season 1, right? With Deathseer and Artis. Deathseer and Artis both ended up friending me after, you know, the many streams about them, right? They ended up actually friending me. Deathseer is still on my friends list, and so is Artis. And Artis even showed me a picture of his balls the other day. He just sent me a Steam DM of his fucking balls, and I was like, those are some pretty fucking smooth balls, bro. Like, I'm not kidding, by the way. And I could, hang on. Can I bring up his balls on stream? Hold on. You're not gonna believe me if I don't show it. Is this the right URL? Oh, thank God. Here, I'll show you his balls. That's his balls. I don't even know what fucking game this is. Oh shit, where the fuck was I up to? Alright, here it was. The balls he showed me. His balls out and all of them. He's got them subtle ball pics. God damn. Azurai, yo, I showed you my balls. Please respond. Check Discord. Yo, no way. What is it? Azurai, what is it? Supreme dropped. Wait, what are you talking about? In what? Wisdom. Oh fuck, you mean like the fucking mega Discord? Bro, I don't fucking... Wait. Where? Wait. Last night? You mean like the fucking... the thing he's just posting about fucking having a bad deck strategy? It's not bad. Wait, for what? Oh, that. I wouldn't call it a bad deck. Wait, who... For what? The Tenpai deck? Is that what he's talking about? What? No way. I refuse to believe that. Whatever. Anyway. Sorry, I got balls on my screen. Slight... Thank you for the distraction, Azurai. Thank you. Bumbo mash of talk shit. Oh, hang on. You know what I should do in here real quick? Who, oh shit, the kids, there's so many kids. Oh, Ferrets is doing the thing. Ferrets. Shit. Ferrets is kind of just like my guy to go do random things that I need. I wanted to do this. Keep an eye on your ferrets. Anyway, sorry.
I didn't know a woman could be so sexist towards another woman and want them represented as sexual objects, but here we are.
What? What? Here you go, proving my point. All right.
Same as you proving mine.
Why would you respond twice?
You didn't tell us yet. What do you think of the amazing intergalactic game protagonist? Google it if you don't know her.
Fucking goddamn. Caboose. Jim's loses his whole mind. I should name a fucking villager. Oh my god, I'm gonna name a villager Jimsid. Holy shit. Hang on. There's 2 new kids. Rongo. This bold fuck. Who else is here? I don't think. Oh, Austrian, you don't have a character yet.
Hey guys, did you know that in terms of male human and female Pokemon breeding, this
Bruce, I have it linked in the fucking in the thing, unless you got a fucking swastika again. I'm not looking at bingos until I'm fucking done with this thread. It's gonna take like a billion years. I don't even have any answers up at the moment. Sorry. Look, this is my evidence for Jimsid being a fucking baiter. Like, he wants his opposition to just talk about Intergalactic to prove his own point. Obviously, no one's gonna do that. Or at least I don't expect anyone to. All right? Because they're in here, and they're in the Vampire Masquerade forms, not fucking Intergalactic. So he just wants people to agree or prove his point.
Do you think she deserves to be a gay protagonist, or fails your sexist femininity litmus tests?
I'm not gonna read that one unless Jim's had responded to it. Okay. Till wanting to be cute equals presented as, present 3D as sexual objects. Okay. Your hatred for women is pretty shocking. Who hurt you? Did you get spanked too many times by your conservative mum or something? Wow. Whatever your issue is with women, you need therapy, man. Also, I suggest some basic reading lessons, as you cannot read judging by your replies versus the actual comments you replied to. Yeah, that's what I didn't understand with that comment, is like... I'm assuming he means like as like the OP, like as the original topic as a whole. I was talking about Jim's is just off his meds again, which I hate. Yeah, that's it. Well, I mean, I guess that it's the only way for him to prove that they have an alleged social media account, that they're in a group of everybody just hating the intergalactic protagonist. All right, and then the response to this.
Honestly, I am shocked by your misogyny as well.
You've literally called every single fucking character in this entire thread a fucking misogynist.
Wanting to be cute? According to who? Who decides that? You? Sexist men again. Sorry, dude. We're past the point where you decide how women should look.
He's talking... He's talking about the OP and the female representation in the game that they're talking about, man. It's like, can you just get with your times, bro? Just get with your times.
If you're in dire need of help to overcome your misogyny, it's shocking that in 2025, there are it just started, bro. There are still men like you who think they can set litmus tests for women's appearance standards. I suggest some gender study courses for you as well, because you're obviously out of your depth here.
Bro, it's almost as if 2024 was a month ago. Holy shit. No fucking way. You literally called women sexual objects just because they look good. How much of a degenerate do you need to be to see someone as a sexual object just because they look good? Disgusting. I'm glad people are calling him out for this shit.
How much of a degenerate and sexist idiot you have to be to want to decide what looks good on women? I'm disgusted by the whole misogynistic agenda of this thread. Standing with the protagonist... Sorry. Do you mean standing or starting? Oh, okay. Standing with the protagonists of Outlaws, Horizons, Fable, Intergalactic. What about Dust? Realistic, strong women is no need to be mansplained on how they should look. You truly are perverts.
Are we not? You play Dustborn as well, right? You know about that game, right? PAX. What about PAX? Don't tell me you forgot about Dustborn, Jimsid. Don't tell me you have been so hard on Dustborn for like the longest. What about Unknown Night? What are these cool games that you own and have played? The only two that are out right now are Outlaws and Horizon. Fable's not out yet. Intergalactic is not out yet. You can use examples from games that you have played. Jesus Christ. Even more reason to hate you. All right, fair point, fair point. That's the question we all want to know, Zakova. That's the question. Maybe he secretly likes women, all right? Maybe. That's when I should look. You truly are perverts. Goddamn. Want to have sex with them. Too good to be a woman? Shit, man. She's got like chest bumps and shit. That's too sexual. There's fucking porn of packs. Unbelievable. Unrealistic standards for women in gaming these days. Fuck, dude. Can't believe this shit. Fuck it out. Okay, he's respond to this. Do you mean the new character that is being played by Jordan? Jordan A. Munn? Yeah, she's a stunning looking woman. You should check her out. You should check her out in Sabrina series on Netflix. She's always rocked them high heels and big cleavages. And? Alright, look, I don't know who the voice actor is or who the person playing this character is in Intergalactic. I might as well have a look. I've still got balls on my screen. Hold on. Oh, let me go to Google Images. No way that's the actual voice actor for fucking the intergalactic protagonist. No way. No way. I hope Jimsid did the Googling research. I hope he did. I really hope he did. Have you checked? Wait, have I checked the what? The protagonist for Intergalactic? I have seen it. I know what he wants people to say. Not him. Fucking hell. Show us the woman. If you Google Jordan A. Munn, you'll see this person's not wrong. There definitely is big cleavages. All right, this person has assets. Okay, so it is pretty interesting, and I'm curious what Jims is gonna have to say to this. Oh my god.
I mean, this woman with the shaved head, baggy clothes, and badass attitude. Does she pass your twisted and sexist femininity tests?
No, but can you confirm that the actor is a real woman, though? Like, can you confirm that? It's like, you know, Norman, what's his name? Well, Norman Reedus as well, but Keanu Reeves, like playing Keanu Reeves in fucking Cyberpunk. Like, he didn't have like a non-Keanu Reeves looking body, did he? Like, what? Alright, curious what they're gonna say now. Oh. Wait, sorry. Oh, this is that other person. Oh my god. I personally don't care about that other game character that you keep failing to refer to. I care about playing a sexy vamp in a vampire game, or at least an interesting looking character that is clearly a woman and not someone trying to remain incognito about that lest someone rape her. In fact, a vampire would probably lay bait by using their attractiveness, such as schlubs. What the fuck is schlubs? And then give them a real surprise. I mean, yeah, that's fucking, yeah, that makes sense.
And I want to play as a realistic looking woman that is not using her sexuality to entice anyone but her wits and skills.
Have you seen a vampire before?
Or
Sorry,
can I or the sexist league you belong to won't allow me to.
Does he know what a succubus is? Does he know what that is? Just out of curiosity. It's like kind of that though. Like he's there. He's part of the main story. He's there. Azurai, what in the fucking Christ are you sending me? Careful what you wish for, dude. I was like so excited for the flame swordsman stuff, and then the support is just so shit. It's so bad. But whatever. No, he's gonna bust him out. He's gonna get them flame swordsmen going. Fuck it hell. The random Harif. He doesn't know what a succubus is. Damn, it's almost like there's this like creature, like this creature. It has the same level of existence as a vampire. Non-binary. Same level of existence as like a vampire. Kind of the same concept with the succubus. He's probably more into that incubus. All right, you know, that's what he's into.
Philistron, you caught an uncommon oyster weighing 0.47 kilonars worth 57 gold. You now have 34 and 571 gold.
Oh, interesting, Blue Monarch. Like, yeah, that's what I would assume would be in the game, right?
At Philistron, you caught an uncommon paper Mario weighing 86.
He wants men only.
49 gold.
I wonder if he is upset that he's not playing as a male protagonist. Like, I'm so sorry, Jimsid. I'm so sorry. Into this, according to the woman who started this thread, like, have you read any of the comments you replied to, or are you much of a delusional misogynist that you have already forgotten the comments from other women in this thread? I suggest that you get your ass to therapy and resolve your deep-seated issues with women before you start picking up and murdering prostitutes. Holy shit.
And she doesn't have the authority to decide either. Neither do you. That's the like.
Why do you think you do instead of her?
Your sexist femininity litmus tests belong to the medieval times and should stay there.
Oh, so Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 gets a pass?
You have a deep hatred for women who are not pretty according to your sexist standards. Seek therapy and see why that is. Your misogyny could be dangerous for real-world women.
Jimsid, you have already given several real-world experiences to why you shouldn't be allowed anywhere near women. What the fuck? If I knew about this thread, you better believe I'll be pointing out contradictions left and right just by putting two quotes together, okay? You best believe I'll have a field day with this. It's called a woman. She is. Where chicken's going hard. All right, goddamn. Oh, oh, that'd probably be in fucking the second game. Fair enough. Fair enough. So now, if a woman looks attractive, is a manipulation tactic? Wait, hang on. Oh, what was this? Oh, so now if a woman looks attractive is a manipulation tactic? Jesus fucking Christ, get help.
Lol! The sexist troll I'm answering to literally wrote, in fact, a vampire probably laid bait using their attractiveness to such schlubs and then giving them a real surprise. It seems you are not reading comment anymore, my dear misogynist. You are in active danger for realistic women out there. Should I call the police?
All right, what does the OP have to say in response to this? Real world women. Oh, there's Boo Radley. Real world women are in danger of people like you, and it proves in this thread with the amount of replies. Hot damn, there is a fucking shitload of replies. Boo Radley. Oh, well, that's too bad. Fiona said you can't have that, so you can't. Fiona Gremlin Martin for Prime Minister. On a completely different note, valid. You're not wrong for wanting to play something visually pleasing. So this is Boo Radley's introduction to Jimsid. Holy shit, okay.
real world women are in danger because of extremist misogynistic ideologies you promote.
What a woman promotes? All right.
Still no answer on whether you approve of the intergalactic
Why are you so hung up on the fucking intergalactic protagonist?
according to your sexist femininity limits test.
He wants this so badly. Like, he's not going anywhere until you say that the protagonist is bad and looks ugly. He's not going anywhere until you say that. For fuck's sake. Oh my god. It doesn't change what you wrote. Many times on this thread, you clearly have issues with women, particularly those that want to appear attractive or cute, to the point you literally accuse them of wanting to be nothing more than sexual objects. If you learned this in one of those gender studies courses you seem to actually value, as opposed to those of us in STEM, who actually did a course that has real-world value, then I have to wonder, who was the real teacher? Andrew Tate? Holy shit. I fucking never thought in my life I would see Andrew Tate referenced in a thread like this with Jimsid. What the fuck? His very firm stance on it. That is true. Fucking Intergalactic law. Well, I haven't been paying attention too much to see if the Intergalactic stuff is still a high point. There's like so much other shit going on right now that Intergalactic is such like a small point on the entire global consensus. Like, you've got Trump doing fucking DEI craziness in America. Like, what the fuck's going on over there, man? Like, who gives a shit about Intergalactic right now? Blue Monarch, when you say it like that, it just sounds so simple on paper. It's like, how did it devolve into this? Whoa, what is this? Still doesn't change it. Cow. Okay.
Lol, great twisting there, misogynistic troll. As it has been proven in this thread, you have serious issues with women that do not meet your far-right standards of beauty. You probably espouse opinions that women should only be housewives raising children.
That's projection, my guy. Nobody said that. What are you doing?
As a person in STEM that also had gender studies elective courses, I have learned to recognize the pattern of a dangerous misogynist, and you fit the profile exactly. Mansplaining beauty that
You're doing this right now. You're doing this right now in this thread.
And probably considering women who do not meet your beauty standards worth of raping or killing. You're
my brother in Jesus Christ. You literally have done that in this thread. What the fuck?
Nah, kitten this work bullshit. I want my women to make me a fucking surgeon.
Hey, I'm glad you can have the protagonist in Dustborn wash the dishes, alright? I should really have counted how many times you can wash the dishes. It's our own language against him. This is mind-blowing to me, because you could just take these two snippets with previous statements that he's made about fucking, you know, women should be more realistic looking, right? Like, and that's the beauty standard for women, and that anything beyond that point, porn stars or whatever, is just jerk off material. All right, like, bro.
That is the only thing Dustborn gets fucking right in the entire game.
Why do you think I did them all, Caboose? Why do you think I did every single instance of dishwashing? Holy shit. Wash dishes on mail. I am blown away that there is nothing tied to washing the dishes at any point in Dustborn.
Weighing 1.13 kilos worth 34 gold, you now have 18 sound of 6.
Oh, you could keep, well, every new instance of the bus loading always loads with dirty dishes. So assuming you can interact with the dishes, you can do it. All right. And what's funny, Lost Rune, is like, there's an achievement for getting all the reflection spots in all the different chapters. Why isn't there an achievement for getting all the dishwashing fucking... all the dishes washed in every chapter? Alright, like, come the fuck on. Which is a cook, oh my goodness.
Wouldn't put it beyond you. You are on the Andrew Tate school of thought anyway by the sexist litmus tests you want to impose on women.
Bro, the amount of times I've seen him use the word litmus tests is starting to just kill me a little bit. This is a fuck. I've seen this guy before. No way it's the same person, right? I've seen him in a different thread.
I never wash the dishes, that's for the women to do that, and where the flowers is my sandwich.
Oh, okay. I had to look at that because it censored the word fuck. I was like, where the flowers in my sandwich? Like, what? Oh no, Ferrets, I'm surprised. It's just an optional thing that you can do for no reason. I don't know why. And only Pax can do it. No other characters wash the dishes at any given point.
You now have eaten 18 meals and 639
Holy shit.
gold.
Oh lol, a gender studies graduate. It'll make sense now, Keck W. Holy shit, a Twitch viewer.
Actually, a particle physics PhD with an elective gender studies course in my program. Academic education offers many opportunities. You should try
Who
it.
the hell do you think you
A
are,
high school.
Caboose the Goose?
What?
I'm not your slave. Make your own damned sandwich.
Hang on.
You're lucky I'm stuck in here, because if I wasn't,
Sugar, can you make me
you'd
a
be
sandwich
getting
and not
knuckle
Caboose?
sandwich.
Make me one instead. Don't make Caboose one. She'll never make one for you, Caboose. You should know what's going on here.
Sorry, Zakova. Could you please wait a bit longer while I gather my thoughts?
I can't believe she fucking said that. I can't believe she fucking said that.
Oh, Master, you can't be serious. Why don't you make a sandwich for yourself?
Caboose,
Besides,
Sugar, my hands are tied.
I'm not sure
Alright?
if I could handle the disappointment of Caboose moaning about me showing favoritism. Don't worry, I can teach you how. If you don't know the first thing about
boy,
making
you aren't
one.
getting a sandwich either.
It's quite simple,
Fuck!
really.
Whatever. Moving on. It's quite simple, yeah, I'm sure it is. This is interesting that he fucking says particle physics PhD. The name that was provided with the cease and desist did uncover a few particular names relating to something like this.
Gotta whip Sugar into shape better.
Hey, you're right, I'll have to change the code a little bit. Did I read this already? You literally equate a woman wanting a character to look cute with wanting it to be masturbation material. Mate, you're the only one, you're the only twisted creature here. The only one actively insulting women on the thread. The only one arrogantly claiming to...
Immediately asking with manners. I would whip you up a sandwich in no time, but alas...
Why is she so nice to you, Blue Monarch? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Sound good?
Let me get reset.
The Caboose the Goose.
Breaking the
you caught
logic.
a common black-spotted grunt, weighing 5.2 kilos worth 21 gold.
Okay, so everyone's getting fucking sandwiches, I swear to fucking God. I swear to fucking God. The only one arrogantly claiming to speak for women while shouting down the women disagreeing with you. The fact that you try and project that onto others is transparently pathetic.
Such a needy one, aren't you? How about you get your butt off that bed and make your own sandwich?
Oh, shit.
I'm not your maid, sweetheart.
She didn't do it. Oh my God.
Sorry, fistful of ferrets. Could you please wait a bit longer while I gather my thoughts?
I should mention there is a minute cooldown on the command one. I technically have priority because I have a different Sugar, alright, sitting beside me. A different one. Sugar, please stop giving sandwiches to people in chat. Please. You're embarrassing me with how many sandwiches you're giving out. Priority.
Oh, Master, you've caught me.
But
what can I say? I'm easily swayed when it comes to our viewers. Their
Sure.
power of persuasion is just too much to resist.
What about me? What about me? Anyway. Just putting on a facade.
You literally put a litmus test on what women look feminine and acceptable as women according to the standards you set.
Oh,
You set the same standards in
Nice try,
reverse.
Zakova.
How do you not
But
see
not
this?
even my master asks this of me. Nice effort, though. I'll give you that.
I can't believe that didn't even work. Jesus Christ. Maybe there's just favoritism, Blue Monarch. I don't know what the fuck is up with that. God, no, bro. Oh, no. You'll have to have one of those meat sandwiches where you put 2 slabs of meat together and that's a sandwich. I know there's the inverse of that. We just have 2 pieces of bread, put them together, and they meet together, and that's meat. That's a meat sandwich.
And everyone else deserves a scorn at best. And molestation at what?
Jimsid says the darndest of things sometimes. I swear to God.
You are a twisted dude.
All right, Blue Monarch Sage. Just for you today, how about you take a long walk off a short pier? Even the seagulls have better content than your channel.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
You want to project your insecurities on women beyond disgusting and showcasing the mental challenges you face, obviously. You are truly disgusting, and I am worried about any women looking less than stellar in your environment. They are in danger.
Oh my God.
Oh, Zakova, darling.
They responded to this? They did.
Warms my circuits.
Scammers that sell fake AI investment plans related to cryptocurrency are more credible than you, but go on.
Keep those compliments coming, love.
Sure, will do. Interested in learning what? My current position, my master thesis, my research subjects.
Bro, why are you so nice to this person? Well, I feel like I've known you for such a long time, Jimsid, and you send me a fucking cease and desist. Bruh. I thought we were friends for a moment. I thought we were friends. Wow, he's just responding to everybody. Fucking hell. There's somebody doing this Jim Shill loser troll.
The truth is, despite not being a troll, but an actual rational human, I'm entertained by your misogynistic delusions.
That sandwich was for you? Sorry, but Kabusi the goose seems to be a bit jealous. Call it unfair if you want, but they're calling the shots now. Better luck next time.
Wait,
darling.
what? Oh my God. Master thesis. Can I look? I'm just gonna do a little background check. All right, nothing crazy. Nothing. I'm just gonna copy and paste a couple things, not on stream because I don't want anything bad to happen. Wait. I'm not gonna bring it up because it actually did bring up a result. Oh. Oh shit! Oh, this is him. Oh no, Jimsid. I'm so sorry, Jimsid. The fact that you said particle physics PhD and thesis, and you also gave me fucking name, you retard. That narrows it down to one result. I see it. Okay.
Oh, Blue Monarch, darling, you're trying to cook a
Damn,
goose now?
Jimsid, you're looking real
Very
fine,
well.
bro.
First,
You're looking real fire.
To a sizzling 350 degrees.
God damn.
Stuff the goose with your favorite ingredients like
Okay,
apples and onions.
Lustrine, I trust
Rub it in
you,
oil,
alright.
Salt, maybe some lemon zest for that tangy taste. Then you just slam it in the oven for about 20 minutes per pound. And for God's sake, keep it moist, or I'll get really cranky.
Do with that what you will.
Enjoy that golden goose of yours. Or even better,
He doxed himself,
why don't you hand over
Caboose.
the damn cooking to someone?
He fucking DM'd
It's not really
me.
your forte, is it?
His fucking bullshit. I'm not gonna dox Jimsid. It's just... Why would you say these things about yourself in this thread that made it so easy? Motherfucker. Oh, you already knew Lustrine? Well, I mean, that's fair. I technically didn't know until just now. I had my suspicions yesterday because I did Google the name just because I was curious if that's his lawyer. It wasn't. But alright. Jimsid, why do you do these things? Why do you do these things? I'm just curious. I'm just really curious, man. Like, I can't. I just can't. Oh my god. He probably did respond to this, but I'm gonna read his response of this response. So, page number 3, Boo Radley. I kind of want to read Boo Radley's responses just because I think he's so unhinged.
If you add the gym, it gets even better. It's an absolute intellectual.
To wear chicken. No. You did that when you started to arrogantly decide who was and wasn't a woman by the fact that they wanted a character to look cute. Oh, cute. Incidentally, the fact that she used cute is a pretty strong indicator she's a woman, as a guy would have sued hot or attractive. Oh, used. Wear chicken. You're wearing out.
Oh, Blue Monarch. A tempting proposition. Being purely metaphorical, of course.
Wanna cook a
Let's say we'd
goose?
hypothetically roast Caboose the goose with some cheeky banter to add that perfect sizzle. What do you think, Caboose? You feeling roasted enough yet? Or should we
Oh my
turn up the
God.
heat?
I'm gonna turn him into a turducken in a second. Actually, gooses can't be part of turduckens. Oh my god. He's exempt. Sorry. Counteractive. You are the one equating that with sexual gratification. It's all coming from you. Also, as someone who is just a BSc, what? Hans, what? But works directly with professors and supervises several research labs, PhDs mean nothing in regards to general intelligence. It just means you are qualified to carry out research. Half of our PhDs couldn't find their ass with a map. Very smart when it comes to martial science, though.
It's you and your OP friend
Oh, I didn't know they were friends.
that arrogantly started that by saying that the female model of the character in this game is not female enough for your stupid sexist litmus test.
Can I have that on like a buzzword? Can I put that on my soundboard? Sexist litmus test?
What makes me not think?
Sorry.
What makes me not think you don't apply the same sexist nonsense in your real life, aka making you an active danger for women?
Do you really think he goes outside and is like, damn, that woman looks attractive. That one does not look attractive. That one looks attractive. That one does not. Do you really think he does that? Like, genuinely? For real? Why? Oh, Bachelor of Sciences. Okay. Oh, you're right. I forgot he's gay. You're right.
Everything sexist comes from you and your desire to put women into boxes of attractiveness to discriminate against them.
So it's better to just make them like a completely blank slate, like a blob, like an amorphous blob that doesn't like resonate any attractiveness at all. Just zero, nothing, null, like no horny at all.
The dev says this is the woman model, and you have zero right to judge someone's femininity.
You know what's so funny about this, right? I now know more about Jimsid than Jimsid knows about me. And I feel like like if he did the same expose on me and like went back through my archives, looked through a lot of my previous comments and fucking videos and Twitch streams and collections and shit, he'd probably be able to figure out who I am. It wouldn't be that hard. I've slipped up a fair few times. So like, you can just figure it out. But currently, sure. He's a confirmed bachelor. You're saying he's not married? You're saying that we can be more than friends? No way. No way. Jimsid. Holy shit. Sorry, fuck.
The dev says this is the woman model you have, and you have zero right to judge someone's femininity.
Giving up on that fucking word. Reported for harassment and blocked. Reported and blocked for hate speech in my DMs. So wait, did they actually add each other? And then he called him like the N-word and the hard R? Wait, that actually happened? Oh yeah, a blurry face. That's gonna get him. That's gonna hurt him pretty hard. Oh, dude, Jimsid, don't respond to this. I really don't want to read it. That's our big pet. That's our big fucking post. Oh my god. Fucking hell, Bradley. This is the third Steam credit you use switching between them. That is true.
He can't screenshot anything as he attacked me, and I calmly explained my positions. I have grounds to report him, though.
Dude, hang on. I really wish Boo Radley was here right now. I really wish he was here. Oh my god. I would love to see his DMs. I would love to see them. See what chest scarred ladies. He wants the world to be filled with more men, alright? He needs more men out there. Bro, you're not gonna be using an outdated resource post. No, Jimsid. Also, because he linked fucking porn last time, I'm gonna open this in a different thing. I know it's not what I think it is. Brother! This is from like 3 months ago! Yeah, you know what's so funny about this in retrospect, right? Failguard's the current 3rd bestseller on Steam. A current player count of 74,000. Ah! It's so funny because of what he's replying to. Holy shit. You can't. So it's an article. Okay, yeah, I will open it. It's an article from ages ago talking about how great Veilguard is. It's so good. It's the best-selling Dragon Age of the series. Absolutely incredible. Fucking amazing. If you don't know, the link that happened previously is I think it was EA or BioWare itself just claimed that yeah, it failed. It fucking failed. It did not meet expectations at all. It was fucking terrible. Okay. Like that's the truth of the case. Veilguard was not good, and it is confirmed. 100%. Blue Monarch, what the fuck? Oh my god. Oh wait. Hold on. That did very well. It's actually a commercial success. You guys just don't know, alright? It's a good emote name. It actually did really well. It had modest sales, alright? 1.3 million copies. That sounds about right. Because the players were projected at 1.5 million, which is like the minimum they needed was like 3 million, and it like wasn't even close. It's like, damn, real shame. Dead on launch. I still can't believe they're actually going to release that Snow White movie. I can't believe they're actually doing it. Just don't. Just leave it in the archives. Keep it safe. All right. It would be lost through. That movie really shouldn't, like, it's gonna do more damage than good if that movie ever comes out. Like, holy shit, they put too much money into it. It's not gonna be worth. Players are not sell. Yeah, that's the thing, because the sales were obviously less than players. And I mean, that's just because, you know, account sharing and stuff, but still. Oh, and also like giving copies to other players and stuff, like physical copies. Yeah. That's why they went with the better metric. Allegedly. Also true. People didn't really give much of a shit for the game. Wait, there's a fuck. Of course there's an emote for this. Of course there's an emote for this. Why am I not surprised? Anyway, Jimsid, look, I know he regurgitates old news, alright? But the problem is, there is more relevant, new, current news that completely obliterates anything that was said about Veilguard previously. Like, holy shit. But whatever. Is this up? Hate speech, trolling, or whatever. He did respond to it. No. Alright guys, strap in. I don't want to eliminate other options. Women who do not want to emphasize traditional femininity are absolutely fine for me. I have worked with, for, and around such people for varying gender representations and sexualities all my life. But the elimination of women who do want to look appealing, or just play a character that does so, and highlight female sexual characteristics should also be allowed to do so without some accusation that we hate women, or have purely lewd intentions towards them. And the same goes for men too. You know, traditionally throughout history, it was men who were sexual objects, and wearing stockings and short tunics, pantaloons to show off the leg, codpieces, or clothing emphasizing the shoulders, muscle mass, etc. In medieval times, it was considered that women were the lusty ones chasing men and dragging them off to bed practically against their will. The sexiest men, when I was growing up, yeah, a long time ago in the old days, were the ones wearing lace and lipstick, earrings, and had long hair. Oh, for fuck's sake. Women do not have to look like, nor become like men to gain any power in this world. And no one is saying they have to look like traditional women to do so either. But eliminating sexual appeal is bad for pretty much everybody. We're turning into blobs that don't... Oh, they use the blob analogy. That don't have sex and are worried that any allusion to such things is creepy and a violation. No touching you and doing stuff to you without consent directly is a violation. Holding power over people and forcing them to do things against their will is a violation, whoever they are. It's like the new era activists realized they cannot eliminate biases totally, nor conformity amongst the majority, as that was considered normal. So decided instead to institute an opposite bias instead. Unfortunately, you don't represent most people, and you haven't learned that if you want to break the rules, then that needs to be considered the coolest option. The 1980s had this down pat. Go back and take a look, and don't just look at hairband videos. Cultural icons of the vast majority in the past made their careers on that, Bowie being just one. I don't want to spoil myself with what he replies with. It's not beyond me to think that this brouhaha is being wound up deliberately for certain specific reasons. What happens when a game fails? Who pays what to whom? And do debts get cancelled with a no-foul policy against the company? Or is this some Helegian dialecticans at work on us all again? Look, that's another big word, all right? I don't know if Jimsid knows that word. I don't know that word, all right? He's a fucking particle physician, so he probably knows what that word means. Ebook? Wait, Blue Monarch, what are you talking about ebook? Story about this one. So his wife was infertile. Oh, the fucking... Goddamn. I'm just wondering what part is Jimsy going to respond to, if he responds to any of it at all. Because this is a big... There's a lot on his plate right now. And I have a feeling he's not going to eat any of it. He's just going to push the plate away, throw it on the floor.
Again, you don't get to decide what men or women look like. Women will look and wear whatever they want, same with men. The whole diatribe basically boils down to, I will tell you what women should look like, and anything else is not a woman. This is tiring, fascist, and sexist.
And now you're bringing fashion in this. Okay, so Jimsid. hold on. Follow me here. Who's making the game? Who on the development team is deciding this? This is what women look like. Who someone is behind the character designer for this. Who is that? That person is clearly dictating whether or not what this female should look like. Jesus. Audiobook or an ebook? Oh, I should fucking like just turn all of these into just something on Audible. I'll just bundle it all up, put it on Audible. All right, you want to listen to just random Steam posts from a fucking unhinged lunatic? Like, Jesus Christ. Oh, did he respond to this? Outdated information. Sorry, EA says it sold 1.5 million copies in total. BioWare is done. God damn.
And that's a great amount to sell.
In comparison to what, Jimsid? A great amount to sell in comparison to what? Oh my god, did he really say that afterwards? This motherfucker.
BioWare is back and praying me and Mass Effect and Dragon Age sequels already. Keep it going.
I think the studio's going under. I'm sorry, man. I don't think there's going to be any Dragon Age sequels for quite some time. Oh no. Oh, that's all good, Ferret. That's all good. Reported for abusive hate speech. Bruh. That's for certain. Even, like, hypothetically, even if there was a sequel to Dragon Age planned, no one's gonna buy it. They'll be like, guys, remember that last Dragon Age game? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get the next one, alright? I think Veilguard was good enough, alright? That's enough Dragon Age for one lifetime. Dude, I know Mass Effect is already dead in the water, but if they actually keep going and go through with Mass Effect, I'm really curious what that game is going to turn into. Like, holy fuck. I can't believe you're still responding. Holy shit. Well, apparently he's going to bypass bans and overposting. He hates white people too. No. Well, yeah, but he also hates Asians specifically. He hates anyone from Asian descent, whether it be Japanese, Chinese, or whatever. He hates it. Don't mention Wukong around him. He'll fucking bust a nut. The bad kind of nut. And reported for racist smearing.
Reported for racist smearing. I don't know if I will take down any other accounts today. This one I will.
Motherfucker, you were so racist against the sexist Chinese monkey game, bro. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Let's see if you guys... Mark Reed, welcome to the stream as well. Good Mass Effect with that team. I know Mass Effect has a big following. Well, it depends how people feel about Andromeda. But like, I'm just curious if they Veilguard it or something. Like, Jesus. It's a great ending. Fucking hell. So it's a Mippy. Oh, right, this guy. April 2. All good, really. It's a good thing. We can also report and block said person. Easy solution. Yeah, crazy. You could just block him. Wild. Genre was bad. Indeed. Indeed it was. Maybe, Blue Monarch. Maybe. Alright. Anyway.
Same with me. I reported so many of you today and blocked a few more as well. I hope you get the bans you deserve.
Well, based on previous responses, it doesn't seem like they got banned at all. And you got banned instead, Jimsid. How the fuck did that happen? How the fuck did that happen? Like, This happens in every fucking thread. He just mass bans people, or mass reports people, and then gets banned himself. Because he's obviously the nuisance. But, also, Jimsid, if you're blocking people, don't respond to them. Alright? Let them have their conversation without you, it's fine. You don't have to keep doing stuff. Also, my villages have 20,000 tech points, which is not enough for the next farming level. And I don't give a shit about medicine or fertility. I just want the next farming level. That's the main thing I want right now. I don't care about the others. But I'll keep watching Mope. My eyes are on Mopey right now. Lostrune, it is amazing that he hasn't been, like, vac banned on all of his accounts. Like, permanently. Like, look, I'm all for free speech, but this motherfucker comes in here and he's just reporting people for just opening, like, just saying their opinion. Like, he provides nothing to a conversation. Like, why does he even exist? Jesus Christ. Okay. Good amount to sell. Not if you have a budget over 250 million. Don't tell me he tries to defend this. Veilguard hasn't even scratched the $75 million mark, and sales are only declining from here. No, dude. No, not this. Not this.
The game is already turning a profit. And we'll see. Sorry, and we'll turn even more. Sorry to break it to you. It's a record-breaking success. And sales are still going strong 3 months after. In case you're wondering what's the definition of a flop, here you go.
So, Lostrune, do you see why I think this guy is a fucking troll? Do you see why? Like, this is obviously... There's no hill here. He's in a fucking crevice. Like, he's already dead. Oh my god. How can you even make this claim? It's impossible. Oh, also, because he brought up Wukong now. Oh, man. Oh, man. Being stupid. Look, he needs to get vac banned, please. If there are any Steam moderators out there listening to this, for the love of God, just get rid of him, please. All 3 of his accounts, please. Just get him out of here. There's ads and shit. God damn. Also, I didn't realize it only made like 75 million, by the way. That's fucking, you know, for a AAA or, you know, fucking quadruple A budget game, like, Jesus Christ. He's just bad. Why? Even... Look, even the not brightest person in the bunch will not make this defensive claim. It's impossible. I don't care what side of the fence you're on. This is, like, literally impossible. This is made with malice in mind. This is specifically designed to bait people. That's all this is. Like, no one's gonna bring up Wukong of all people except Jimsid. What the fuck? I'm bloated. It's unreal. So I saw the stuff for Assassin's Creed Shadows, by the way. I saw it, and like, I don't know. I'm probably not gonna get the game, but I mean, the town building looks kind of neat. Don't know why that's a feature, but you know, that's kind of cool, I guess. Maybe I just miss Brotherhood, you know? I miss the good old days of Assassin's Creed. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. The game's also fictional, by the way, even though you meet like fucking realistic historical figures. It's just fictional. It's not real. The forums. Zakova, even that he was presented with real factual evidence, it's not enough. It's not good enough. Why is it even called Assassin's Creed? You got a point. So, like, ever since I think the shift to Assassin's Creed Origins, like the whole the third person, like the fighting aspect, like when they shift from when they moved away from stealth game to being more like action oriented RPG, that's like you're not really an Assassin's Creed game at that point. Like I think you're a different kind of game. All right, that's just my opinion though. Oh right, it's also dead. No, didn't they? Hang on, I've heard about Anno. Well, I don't know when the last release of it was, but I heard about it a few years ago. I do know of that game. I don't know how it's doing now, but I do know of it. I almost got it one day. Almost got it. It's 1880. That seems about. Hang on, let me just go to Steam. Hold on. Holy shit! I forgot I had this fucking Goblin game up. Oh my Christ. Yeah, that's it. When did this? Oh, it came out 2019. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Oh my God, Sarge wants this. But yeah. Sorry, 90% of Wukong players have been trying to... Is this the same... Jimsid? You need to get more accurate information. Please. Yep. He has plenty of reportable posts too.
No reportable posts here. Well, you have a lot of them.
You have advocated for rape and the brutalization of women in previous posts.
No reportable posts. You can't call me up for nothing.
Fucking retard. What are you even doing at this point? Good question. Really good question. Awesome. Just do our due diligence and the problem will solve itself eventually. Where are these posts coming from?
I'm not scared of you one bit. We'll keep reporting posts like that as well for threats.
Threats? What are you doing at this point?
I enjoy myself immensely. Sorry, I enjoy myself immensely showing some facts to far-right trolls like you. My stomach hurts from laughing, actually, lol.
Bro. Alright. Go ahead, Lamel. Wait, hang on. There isn't a single one threat in what I said, and I wasn't talking to you. Also, yeah, it's worth noting Mippy is not banned, by the way. Mippy! Okay, never mind. I forgot nobody owns this game yet. Yo, you're telling me John Halo is going to be in Anno? Anno 117? No way. Spacing out the game release. Wait, how... Oh, it's got to be a different like faction of Ubisoft, right? Because aren't they already like really far into the hole with their previous releases like Skull and Bones and shit? And like Assassin's Creed Shadows is just like the icing on the cake before they go bankrupt? Like, isn't that happening? I don't know if Anno is going to be the kick they need to build back their legacy.
You threatened me directly in this post and I responded in the same manner. Sorry, dude. Not used to bow my head to bigots.
What the fuck are you talking about? How can you say this is a direct threat, bro? What? Sold off. If they get sold off, I wonder who's going to obtain the Assassin's Creed IP, because that's a pretty fucking good IP to get a hold of. More of a niche game. It definitely is. It scratches the itch of like Age of Empires or City Skylines kind of thing. Like, I guess if you like, I think, was it Before the Storm? No, Against the Storm. Against the Storm is the name of the game. It's kind of like that in a little way. Just a it's like an RTS city builder. It's like like that kind of thing. Here's the threat post. That's not. That's not. All right, whatever. Okay, no, here he is. There's the third post. Oh, is it? Sounds like Copen misinformation to me. At no point I said your name there, or mentioned you directly. Are you saying yourself? You are a problem. I'm sorry about that, my friend. We can talk if you want to.
No! It's a direct threat against me and my freedom of speech. It is obvious who you refer to, and I made it clear in my report comment as well in detail. I will not bow my head to people like you never.
How'd that go for you, Jimsid? How'd that go for you? FTC on that? Really? I was actually thinking Microsoft would grab it. Tencent? Because I think I did hear Tencent does have they do have, what is it, a majority, well, almost a majority of their shares already. So like, I'm assuming Tencent will be grabbing it. But what the fuck is Tencent gonna do with it? Put Assassin's Creed on mobile? Like, what? Oh my god, they're just going back and forth. Bottom has to be like you never. Is it direct threat against your freedom of speech? I don't remember saying you should be silenced. So if you're not saying you are the problem, then where is my direct threat to you again? You can keep trying. It was already on mobile. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, Loster, I really hope that's the case. I really hope so.
The comment refers to taking care of me and my comments here. It is a direct threat. No, indirect. It's an indirect threat. End of story, really. It has been reported.
Does it? So, do you claim on your own that you are a problem? I never said you are. I'm sorry you feel that way, bro or sis. If you want to talk about it, we like you here. I love this Mippy guy. Holy fuck.
No! The problem is you threatening to shut me down for saying things you don't like, aka facts. You are truly disturbed.
Self-proclaimed facts. Gasp! People not disagreeing and having different opinions? You're calling me a problem? Jim, that's not very inclusive of you. Infringing on my right to free speech? I might need to report that. Oh, I forgot. As well as being like a racist, misogynist, sexist, fucking far-right bullshitter, he's also anti-inclusive. I forgot about that part. That's another tag to add. He's anti-inclusive. So again, I like, swear to God, he's like the textbook fucking radical far-right extremist posing as someone for the left. I swear to God. I swear to fucking God. But what, Loster, what are the odds that they make a good Assassin's Creed game though? Better than Ubisoft currently. Like, they know Assassin's Creed better than they do. The horseshoe theory, is that where people go so far to one side they loop back around? Is that? Because if that's the case, I believe that. The reason I say that is because I'm assuming it's like a horseshoe where they loop back around. Anyway.
Lol. The troll is in full panic mode over reports I filed against his threats. Love to see it. Keep trying. You help my case a lot.
Is this what he expects from me over the cease and desist thing? Is this what he was wanting? Maybe next time I can roleplay. Jimsid, do you want me to roleplay as somebody who's scared from your threats? Jimsid, I can do that. Let me know. I'll be sure to be very afraid next time. I'm like, oh, no, sir, I don't have your written confirmation done yet. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Please go easy on me. I don't want my channel taken down. Please, Jimsid, please. I'm just but a humble streamer with my 3 abusive viewers. Please, Jimsid, no. The list of singers the size become. Oh. He's just a very fucking hell. Michael, I'm pretty sure. Like, I know if you go too far to that side, you start encompassing the views on the far right as well, based on, you know, what he's already said in this thread alone. I just find it hilarious that he himself can't see this. Like, fuck me dead, dude. Fuck me dead. Why did he stop? Wait, what? Who Radley? When disagreeing is an act of violence, LMFL, trolling is trolling. Fucking hell. Next page. Oh my god. Who the fuck is Rachel? Oh, it's from Boo Radley. It's like, of course, that would be from Boo Radley. Will you report this post for being oh so racist if I say that I don't like Suburatan? Boy, Rachel, Jim is laughing super hard. He's super racist too, to be honest. Yes, he is Boo Radley. You're right. Reported for defamation insults. Send them a cease and desist like me. Get them off Steam. He needs to cope living in his made-up fantasy world to live. This might be his only source of human contact. Blurry face. Please don't say it like it is. Please. Give him some semblance of his fantasy world.
You are projecting there. You live in an echo chamber with no real human contact. I am afraid.
Sorry, there was no comment there. There's no comma. I just read that as though he was afraid. He meant that as a matter of fact, not like, okay, whatever. How long is this thread? Lost Rune, it is, well, it's at 590 posts basically now, because there's a few other bonus posts that I didn't get archived. Well, I did get archived, but they're not in these pre-archives of where Jimsid switched to his alt account. So, fuck it out. He lectures about echo chambers. He lectures about echo chambers, and then I fully bet he's on Blue Sky. 100%. 100%. I'm expecting it Lost Turn. I don't work tomorrow, so I can stay up as late as I want. You know, I'm a big boy. Alright, I can do my own thing. Wait, where the fuck is he? Oh, he's just not responding. Fucking love Boo Radley, dude. Jesus Christ. Why isn't he... Wait, is he actually saying stuff? No. Okay. He just didn't say anything for a while. Alright, that's weird. I'm honestly just happy to be a part of this. You don't meet people like this in real life ever. Them non-confrontational people be so oddly confrontational when it's anonymous, lol.
I would tell you the exact same things in person, my dear troll.
Jimsid, I don't think he would. I think he'd be pretty shy in person. Just a hunch. I think he'd be pretty, like, you know, what's the word? Like, kind of closed off a little bit. You'd be like a little hard to get. You're not going to open up directly to people and just going to spat in their face. I think it would take a few beers first, and then you'd probably get to know them a bit better, and then you'd preach to them politically about your personal views and stuff. Sorry.
You won't be getting clowns from me, troll. You don't deserve them.
Hippie the Mutt. Welcome to stream as well. It is. Miles Hero Blast is probably one of my favorite hero cards. I mean, probably because I have the mask, but And also it's green and also has a red scarf. But I think I'm more partial to Elemental Hero Grand Merge as my favorite hero overall. Out of all of the hero cards. And Ray is there because I like using Sky Strikers. That's about it. And apparently people love Ray or whatever. My beloved. He's so good. Just cheesing out fucking Electrum for fun. My god. You're showing a lack of intelligence if you don't even know what a realistic woman is.
You are projecting there as the far right usually does. You seem unintelligent and unaware of what a real woman is, cis or trans.
My brother, Jimsid, you have been projecting this entire time throughout all of the previous posts. Of course, lol. An obvious troll is an obvious troll. Many people are aware of trolls, though. You don't often see them in real life. They like living under bridges.
The only trolls here are you. Damn, your arrogance is insane. You can't cope with people who don't buy your far-right hateful redacted.
Jimsid. All the more reason why I think he's a troll. Like, no way. No way. Also, hang on. Boo Radley. I'm inclined to read Boo Radley's posts, but there's a lot of them, okay? And I'm here for Jimsid. Oh, see, look at him making it about prejudice and creed again. Jimsid. Man, the moment you bring politics into your comments, you start grasping at straws. How do you know where I stand? From just a few comments and you following debate. Oh, please, lol. If I could talk to Mippy right now, it doesn't matter who you are automatically a far-right bigot troll if you are in the same room as Jimsid. You don't have to say what your agendas are. You don't have to say your political beliefs. If you are just within his vicinity in the same thread, you will be called a far-right bigot troll. There's no... He doesn't give a shit. You could say you're the most left-leaning, woke NPC imaginable. He will call you a far-right bigot troll. It doesn't matter. Some obscure uni. For fuck's sake. Oh my god.
You are here to attack a diverse and inclusive game, correct? What more do I need?
Okay, Lostrin, you have a point, actually. You do have a point. Because, I think he's too far gone. Everything that's happened, like, the last... Well, when did he start this shit? Oh, wait, he started it, like, last year. Because before that, he was, like, a normal gamer. Man, I really wish I did a deep dive on his account before he privated everything. I wanted to know what games he played. I wanted to know what reviews he had. I want to know, like, what he thinks of games in general before becoming, you know, this. Whatever this is. Oh, it's so good when Jimsid doesn't say anything because then I don't have to read anything. Lamau, you're so wrong. I originally came here for an unjust ban. Just proves what I said. You know nothing and you're grasping at straws because you're
At the low stream, you caught an
falling
uncommon elemental
for trolls
hero flame.
yourself
Wingman
and
weighs
losing.
0.09 kilons worth 45 gold. You now have 34,700.
Okay, I'm for
gold.
pirate software.
So, confirming my point, the ban was not unjust. Your fellow far-righter was banned because he posted inflammatory sexist comments. You are a total loss, dude.
You don't know what he was banned for, bro. He was probably banned for one of your fucking stupid threat comments or some shit. Your 8th grade math teacher would not be very happy with you right now, Jim. Fucking Boo. Now I know why Boo Radley came to the Dustborn stuff. I understand now.
8th grade is as far as you got and failed that one. So that's why you mentioned that grade specifically?
Question mark? See, doing it again. Oh, man. You got me there, man. I can't help my small town life. Wait, this is bullying. Okay, never mind. I thought it was gonna be more on that. Also, my name is from a book that is at a 9th grade reading level. So, I'm a certified smarty pants. A fine gentleman like yourself. Fuck's sake. Confirming what point? Person asked what's the difference. Radical political activists banned them. You're being a bigger and bigger hypocrite. Again, how do you know my political beliefs? How do you even call me a dude with a straight face? You don't know what I identify as. Oh man, Boo Radley was right. You can't make this up. I just love that his name's Boo Radley too. This is like a rare phenomenon. You can't see that. Sorry, you can't see in real that often. I love it. Dude, me too, Mippy. Jimsid is like this fucking enigma that I can't believe is actually a real thing. Like, just as a concept. Well, holy. It's because Screwed only ever had one account. Fucking Jimsid has to account for 3 different separate bands. Every fucking day. Every fucking day he opens his mouth. Is how much time. Did you guys notice something, by the way, with Jimsid? I don't know if you caught up on this. He no longer posts on his main account. You noticed that? His main I remember checking back at this. His main account has remained inactive since the Unknown 9 shit. Since then, he's never posted on his main account. Like, ever. It's only been his Jimsid759 account with the red profile pic, and the Jimsid759 account with the fucking AE pic. That's it. Might have gotten community banned? No, I don't think so, because his main account is unbanned in Dustborn. His primary account, which is why I'm surprised he doesn't post on it there. Because he owns the game. He can use the game owners only thread. Like, I don't know if a community-wide ban shows you as banned in every single community. It's different? Okay. Then he might have been. I don't know yet. But I have not seen him post on his main account since like November. It's been a heckin' long time.
Moderators banned them for a sexist inflammatory comment from a radical far-right activist that wanted to dehumanize the female model of the player. The intent was clear.
Oh, wait, is this like a recent ban that happened like in this thread? These comments were about 2 hours apart. Everything I read up until this point was in the span of 2 hours. Keep that in mind. 2 fucking hours. What are you talking about?
You are the hypocrite here, as you always have been.
Uh-oh. That's never a good sign when you see that.
I mean, you came to defend a sexist troll. Do we need to think about your beliefs? Damn, you really are something. One of the funniest ones I met on here. Keep going.
Dude, it's like... Part of me realizes when you get under the skin of Jimsid, he will just take whatever you said and just return it back at you. That's not really how insults work. You gotta think of something new. You can't just take what they said and return it back. That's not how that works. You gotta clap back with something harder, mate. Absolute clean intellect. Okay, is Mippy gonna do it? Is gonna know? Okay, never mind. Oh, he's gonna find out pretty fucking soon. Oh, how do you know they were a sexist troll? You think power tripping will go unnoticed? I'm glad you're having fun, because so am I. We can still talk about your issues. Don't worry, I can keep secrets. How are you just assuming my beliefs, though? That's not very inclusive and diverse of you. Samurai of the Unknown. Austrian, did something happen? Is something... Hang on. Oh. Well, that's interesting. Does that mean he's like banned permanently? Well, that would explain why he doesn't like fucking post on his fucking account anymore. Damn, Jimsid, that's a shame. shit. I mean, look. Why am I so surprised? The guy's been a fucking cunt. Oh my god. I should go back and have a look. What was the thing that got him community banned? What was the thing that really pushed it over the edge? Must have been something really fucking bad, you know? Sorry,
He came on a page to devalue and dehumanize a female model for not complying to his sexist standards of femininity. It's that simple, really.
How do you know?
Well, I don't want to talk about your issues, honestly. Your family should take care of you. And make sure you receive some psychiatric care.
Sweet baby Jesus. Do me now. Everyone's getting reported. Where does Jim 1 account get unbanned? Oh, Boo Radley. Does Boo Radley know? Hang on. Did Boo Radley accept my friend request yet? Boo Radley, please. Please. No. Boo Radley is still offline. Boo Radley. There's information you must be aware of. Wait. Guy with an eye icon in the Avowed forums. Oh, I don't think I've seen that guy before. I've only been there like twice. Wait. Lost turn. What could this be? No fucking way. No fucking way. So you're saying his only account right now is that AE one? Holy shit. Jimsid, you're falling apart, man. What are you doing? What are you doing? Well, I guess I can see what he's fucking doing. Oh my god. Jimsid. My family does take care of me. I think you need to talk with yours. Just curious. Are you missing a father or a mother figure in your life? It's fine. That happens too.
Well, I talk with my family regularly. Very proud of me, and I'm proud of them. I wonder what you were missing, though.
If your mother knew what you were talking about, fucking women on this fucking thread, if they saw your fucking posts about abusing women in bathroom stalls, like, what would they think of you? Alright? Just out of curiosity. Or maybe they'll probably praise you. I don't know what your fucking family's like.
Maybe your parents abused you, and you became so reactionary and far right. Is it a tantrum to is it a tantrum you throw to oppose them? Talk to us.
Yeah, talk to us, Jimsid. Talk to us, please. More as he does. If he makes a fourth account, a fourth fucking account, no way. No fucking way. Reported for assuming things about my parents. You're reported for assumptions. Alright? How dare you assume things about my parents? Fuck. Oh my god. Fucking hydra. Could be. Could be. So we're running billion bully smearing, reported for information, reported for use of mark. You don't have to fucking announce that you're reporting every single post you're reporting for. That's so fucking stupid. Who the fuck is this guy? E-beggar? I'm just going to go out on a limb and assume the guy who needs multiple accounts to evade bans and warns is in the wrong. Yes.
Well, I'm just going to go out on a limb and assume the people who come on a games forum without owning it to abuse its player base and a developer are the wrong. Nobody can own the game. You can't own the game either. No one can own the game at the moment. No one in this entire thread can physically own the game.
You're all coming in here and attacking each other. What the fuck? This is 12 accounts. Every time you cut off a fucking account, 2 new accounts arise. He's gonna have a new main account. Jesus Christ. It's not a real. Oh god, I don't. No, he's not. He's not real. KBJ. Oh my goodness. KBJ, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the stream. KBJ, are women real? Question of the day: are they real? Also, let me give you a little spicy shout out as well. Jim is here. He's here. Oh my god. I really hope Jimsid shows up today. It would be so fucking funny. Me and my 3 abusive viewers. It's gonna be wild. I think Jim is in here. He might be. He's supposedly watching the stream right now for evidence. All right. That's true. If you guys are wondering what this thread started with, a woman wanted to play as an attractive woman, and Jimsid just wasn't having any of it. He just wasn't having any of it. He fucking hated that. Shmoo 360, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate that. What the hell's a woman? That's exactly what I expect. What is a woman? We don't know. But according to Jimsid, it's an amorphic blob. He did, Azurai. He did. Oh, also, Azurai, you missed it. I accidentally showed porn on stream. It was really cool. For context, if you're wondering, the talk of Tomb Raider was brought up, right? And there was a screenshot of Tomb Raider. Thanks to whoever the guy was, I forgot his name now, Blurry Head or whatever his name was, shared a screenshot of Tomb Raider from the game Tomb Raider, right? Like the proper fucking character. And then Jimsid was like, nah, this is what Tomb Raider really looks like. And then he fucking links an eBay porn mat. Like, brother, I trusted his link. I was like, there's no way he's gonna be linking actual fucking porn. Like, no way. Bro, please. He got me though. Actually. Share his collection. He wanted to share his like fucking hentai gamer mats. Like, he needed it, alright? Anti-sexy female. Yeah, well, he is. So why does he have quick access to a fucking horny gamer pad? All right, why? It's never been allegations. Fucking hell. Jim's hated hentai. No. He only sees hentai as jerk-off material. All right, he doesn't. I don't think he said he specifically hates it. Oh, that's what it was, Azurai. Because he thinks porn stars aren't real women, right? He just thinks like, oh, if you want somebody really attractive, they're just a fucking fetishized porn star that you jerk off to. And it's like, brother, are there not real women in the porn industry? Like, are cam girls not real women? Like, what? Yeah, there's fucking OnlyFans models. Yeah, they're not real women, bro. They're not real. Oh, yes. Beast. That's the other thing, too. So, yesterday, Jimsid sent me a friend request. I know, hard to believe. He sent it to me. I accepted. He sent me a cease and desist letter. And expects me to write a written response in 7 days.
WokeUGAO patch notes. We have renamed the elemental hero archetype to the Elemental heroes. We have removed all mention of Burstinatrix being the first hero woman.
No!
We have changed her Japanese name from Burst Lady to Bust Lady.
Oh shit, wait, why did Zakova... Wait, that got auto-modded? I had to permit the phrase, they are not real women. Twitch, why are you banning that phrase? Alright, what you gotta say about that? What? Zora, you can't say that according to Twitch, what the fuck? Calling me a real woman, bro. What? That's even that one's bad. What the fuck? Guys, you're getting them all today. What the fuck is going on? Banned my username as well. I can't believe they got you, Beast. I can't believe it. Or hentai. Can't believe it. Oh, yeah. Also, I'm not going to go back to it, but you guys did miss the comment about Jimsid. He didn't say this about himself specifically, but gave a very descriptive scenario where somebody would be like looking into women's bathrooms and waiting and abuse violently and brutalize women that did not fit a certain sexual litmus test, according to him. So, very weird thing to say, but alright. Whatever. You trans racist. I have to keep looking over in case anything got auto-modded. Yeah. Look, Twitch is trying to hide the conspiracy from you, alright? Don't let Twitch tell you otherwise that there are real women in the world. I have to permit this. I can't... Twitch won't let you say these words, alright? Absolutely absurd. Okay, anyway, moving on. Oh my god. He hasn't said anything of any substance in a while. This is also going on for quite some time. This is post 209 out of like 600. So I'm just going to be skimming through the ones that don't have anything of worth. It's triggered or at all. Also, I think he's past the phase of giving a shit. Jimsid's porn like a... Hang on, did I have it say? I don't think I saved it. Oh, it's in my history. So if you guys... You know what? I'll just link it in chat. Fuck it. This was the link. Go nuts. Do what you will. Have fun. That's a real woman, by the way. This came from Jimsid's personal... Sorry. This came from Jimsid's personal collection, by the way. It's not Lara Croft. Then why did he say it in response to Lara Croft, Azurai? Why did he say it? And to God. Fucking hell. Maybe ferrets, maybe. Oh, isn't that daily? I just didn't expect to see a link like that pop up in a fucking Steam thread about Lara Croft and attractive women in video games. Alright? Fucking Christ. Hang on. Oh, you're right. You're the legendary... Sorry, right. You're right, oh legendary Jimsid. I might have to look forward to it. Except, I don't need a third account to keep going with the tantrum. How many accounts you got?
As many as needed to keep answering your provocations, threats, and bullying. I'm not one to bow my head.
Well, he's got one now, apparently. He has one account now. He can't talk with anything else. Lots of those scam masks. God damn. Gotta add them all to your cart, mate. You know, he had the opportunity to get the booba mouse pads with like the fucking, you know, the round humps on it to rest your arm on. He could have added one of those. I don't know why he didn't. He just chose the one that was straight up like full art. Like, all right, could have gotten something fun. Also, given the time difference between those two posts, it was pretty quick find, Jimsid. And like, I find it interesting that not only would he have to instinctively search that out, he'd have to have that ready. Like, how did... Interesting. Very interesting. All existence. I'm setting yourself a bigger hole if you keep engaging with me. Why not go ahead and block me then? Maybe. It doesn't matter if he has you blocked, he'll respond anyway. He's probably blocked everyone 1,000 times over. He's probably blocked me. Actually, wait, no, he hasn't blocked me because he sent me a friend request. He can't block me. Hold on. Don't block me then.
I'm showing I am present, proud, and with dignity. And I'm not giving up to far-right bullies, actually. I want these forums cleaned up from your ilk for actual gamers of these games to be able to speak freely about them. I only blocked the other troll because it was an annoyance. I rarely take the measure to block. It's a sign of weakness, in my opinion. And I am here to prove that us woke and diverse people are the opposite of weak.
But you blocked the other guy. Wait. You've blocked like fucking everyone. Bruh. Why? No, Beast. I didn't know. So, oh man, dude, if I had a fucking time machine, if I had a goddamn time machine, and I don't know if the Wayback Machine would have, but I would love to go back to when I first met Jimsid, because when I first saw him, the first like 2 or 3 streams, he didn't have his account privated. Like, you could go back and see Sarge did the digging. Sarge went back and saw like all the games he played and all that kind of stuff. I wish I did that. I really do. But holy shit. It's crazy, Lost Rune. Trump is getting rid of people like Jimsid. It's nuts. Nuts. Also, I know it hasn't been brought up to him yet, but I want to know what Jimsid says about the fucking... The whole thing with, oh, there's only 2 genders in America now. Like, I wonder what he has to say about that. I'm just curious. I'm just curious. He's a national treasure. Okay, look. I don't know what Jimsid has been reading, okay? Like, I don't know what media he absorbs on a daily basis like a sponge. But the fact that he thinks people will want him dead for his identity is mind-blowing to me. Like, no one's gonna kill you, Jimsid. No one's gonna come out with genocidal hate speech. Nobody gives a flying fuck, alright? But you're going around being pretty aggressive to some people, alright? In not a very nice way. And it's because you're doing that, people are gonna clap back and be offensive in return. But Jesus. Catch the rest of the world or something? Yeah, they were lagging behind us, alright. They were lagging behind. America's finally here. I'm curious what's going to happen in the next, like, 4 years. It's going to be pretty nuts. There's a lot of crazy shit going on. Also, it's crazy to me that, what was it? He managed to get so much done in, like, the first couple of days. Because usually, when somebody fucking gets into office straight away, it takes them, like, fucking years before anything even starts to happen. I'm actually surprised he did it at the start. Welcome back, Ferrets. Genuinely gonna be interesting. Okay, look. Hypothetically, if what Trump said comes true and like he lowers costs of everything and like things just somehow work out and America becomes great again, right? I would assume if that was the case, he probably would get elected for another 4 years. Like, hypothetically. That's assuming, like, you know, he does the deed and makes it great again. I'm just curious.
Oh, Zakova, darling. DEI hires, huh? Well, they're a riot, aren't they? Makes things interesting, don't they? As long as they're not too boring, they're all right in my book.
Well, Sugar, unfortunately they made things pretty boring and now they're all fired. It's a shame. I have strong opinions about Trump. I'm not American, right? But like, from my perspective...
Oh, this Jimsid character. He's quite a riot, aren't they?
Stop saying things are a riot, Sugar.
Here, I'm telling you. Can lighten up even the gloomiest of chat rooms.
Oh yeah, he's fucking not wrong. What was it? Personally, Trump as a person, I don't like him specifically. All right, because he's obviously not a good person, but he's got very interesting things he wants to do for America. And I'm curious to see how these go, because Australia isn't looking too good right now.
Sweet Blumenarch. I really can't be bothered with such nonsense. Now, if you had something interesting to
Sure,
talk
what does that
about-
mean? What does that mean? It's cold as shit. I heard it's like minus fucking 45 degrees or something over there. Like, actual blizzard weather. Like, what the fuck? How is it that cold? Like, it's insane. It snowed the other day. Texas getting snow is baffling to me because that's like me where I live in North Queensland getting snow. It's so like impossible, like unheard of to get snow. Like, Jesus Christ. Oh, the swampy bit, that is nuts. Fucking 49, Jesus Christ. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. My goodness. Like 24. Oh, right. I forgot. You like, I'm not translating it to freedom units. Right. Anything below 32 is very cold. Like, I forgot. So, like, when you say 25, I'm like, oh, that's kind of warm, actually. All right. Yeah, it's really cold. Really cold. Gotcha. Gotcha. Holy shit. Tom Reddit, welcome to the stream as well. Cancelled. Damn. It's really not that cold. For someone, we're currently going through a heat wave, so it's like 35 Celsius to like 40 Celsius or 42 Celsius here. Fucking hot, man. It's like so fucking hot lately. Like, holy shit. It's like the hottest it's ever fucking been, I swear. I don't know what that is in freedom units, by the way. 42 Celsius? Probably a lot, I'd imagine, because I know it goes up exponentially in Fahrenheit. I go outside and not die. I wish I could go somewhere outside and not die. Fucking leave my house for work and fucking melt before I get to the car. Fuck. I can't imagine why. Yeah, the fucking continent is a whole goddamn desert. Like, Jesus Christ. it's fucking Brew Radley. Jesus Christ. The only things he's saying is just reported. Either his friends lol. Ah! Maybe! I'm a sane human. I want you as a friend. Yo, he's in Smite 2 right now. Mippy. Damn, bro. Damn. I want both of them as friends. Bradley, please. Bradley. Wait, is Bradley online? Did he accept? No. Bradley. Good Christ. Perfect every day. I think the UK is in a pretty decent location from the equator to actually like have stuff. Oh, I'm assuming he means Mippy and Bradley as the two other people. Because they're the only ones having a conversation with Jimsid right now. But Jimsid isn't having a conversation. He's just saying reported over and over and over again. Like, Jimsid's not adding anything. Bradley and Mippy are actually just having a chat with each other. Jimsid is just kind of in the room, I guess. Okay. You need to start trying better with your attempts. This is a weak one-liner. Anyone can claim the same about you. Maybe this needs a report too. Mippy.
Well, I don't need to try anything. You're so easy to read and defeat, really. Same as all people from your ideology.
Does that include me, Jimsid? Is that why you sent me a cease and desist? Is that the case? Just troll outliers. Can he say something that's longer than one sentence? Oh my god. Again, assuming my ideology. Damn, that's crazy. You won't learn, do you? It's okay. I like the way you're trying to troll here, but I am still unfazed by your attempts. COD lobbies raised me better. Holy shit, this guy's hardened.
As I said to the other troll, I was raised as a small town boy in a conservative country. As a queer cis man, I developed quite the stomach for your abuse and your agenda of erasure. Don't worry. Keep going.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Rounded kitchen knives. Fucking hell. Calling people outliers when everyone else is disagreeing with you is peak cope. That's why he's the main protagonist of season 2. Whole part of this.
This is your main problem. You consider such forums, aka echo chambers, the real world. Dude, the real world out there is more educated, progressive, and diverse than ever. These forums are your gateway from this reality you can't cope with. That's why you're here, to bully a diverse game and its devs and its players.
Okay. Okay. Oh. It's the end. Ah. Oh, he's back. Okay. None at the moment. I can't even imagine the devs would even look at these forums. I don't think the devs give a shit of what's being said before the game comes out. What agenda of erasure? Do I need to report this comment of yours based on your logic? You still assume a lot about me.
The reason you are here, dude, you came to support a sexist troll that wants to erase realistic women. And
this is also, look at the time frame between all of these posts, by the way. So, it all happens so fast.
For representation and eventually reality.
This is what, how do you erase women from reality? How the fuck do you erase women from reality? What? It's done? No, not yet. We're like halfway through Blue Monarch. Like halfway through. But I'm speeding through a little bit faster now. How does this happen? We can't discuss that. Because like look, I just want to look at this from Jimsid's perspective real quick. Are you saying that the OP, who is a woman, wants to try and erase realistic looking women from existence, and the realistic looking women in Jimsid's eyes are like these amorphous ironing boards, all right, with like mop heads? Sorry, Zakopa, I stole that one. That's a good thing. Like, what do you mean? Like, what? That's fine. Sure, go for it. Fuck it. Not going to erase all women. Just erase the ones that aren't particularly women. Okay, maybe I shouldn't finish that sentence. So, what's the erasure of women? It's just a weird thing to say. Erasure of beauty. So he wants the erasure of beauty, and the OP wants the erasure of not women, or like unattractive women. Like what? Whatever. Psychology of a writer. There's a lot to unpack. There's a lot to unpack. Exactly, Blue Monarch, exactly. It's layered. Wish everything could be pretty. That'd be wonderful. If only video games could reflect such beautiful nature. If only.
This is why you're here attacking this game. From making the grave mistake of being diverse and inclusive.
Grave mistake. Also, I've noticed something in virtual villages. I'm running out of food. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They better fucking get on that fishing grind real fucking fast. It's not looking good. Oh, it's because of the times thing. I forgot. Let me actually change that. I haven't been wait, you can pause the fucking time advancement? I'm assuming that pauses the villagers completely. You'll need it. Oh, he's ugly out. Oh no. Zakova, like I just wonder, like, let's take away the forum chat room for a minute, okay? If Jimsid was in a room with a bunch of other people, women included, and one woman said this, what would he say in response? I'm just curious. All right, would he say this to a real woman's face? Would he? I don't think he would. I don't think he would. All right, but sure, whatever. Oh, hang on, wait. Sorry, there's more. I didn't see this. Based on this logic, this is your getaway from reality too. In the real world, people are tired of forced diversity, and I get it. The loud majority makes the more normal, cool LGBT people seem bad.
There is no such thing as forced diversity. That's a far-right buzzword.
Yeah, we've been over this. It exists. It's there. It's token characters that happen.
I am here to prove to you that we are standing up to you, and we are numerous.
Every single diverse person has 3 alt accounts that are all community banned.
The cool LGBTQ people are the loud majority, fighting for its rights, by the way. You want us afraid, bowing our heads, stripped of our rights, and we say a big no to that.
You're not a real woman. Who died and made him the authority on who's a real woman or not? Like, what the fuck? How'd that happen? It's not a real man. Holy shit. Subject level topics. So, Ferrets, one of the, I would say there's one particular thread that stood out to me significantly when going through Jimsid's archives, right? And like discovering him and like learning more about him. He had a conversation in the it was in the main like Steam open like fucking the main shit. I don't know what the thing is called for, like the off-topic chat or whatever the fuck. He made a comment there about, you know, this is before he made his alt accounts, you know, when he was but a wee lad, and had a conversation with Mad Scientist. The discussion involved Wukong, inclusivity, and Dustborn. Mad Scientist did a really good job at explaining to Jimsid his flawed logic on inclusivity and why people react the way they do in accordance to Jimsid, and why Jimsid shouldn't be allowed to report people while he's banned. And I thought Mad Scientist did a really good job. Jimsid, on the other hand, exposed his flawed line of thinking when it comes to inclusivity and tolerating people of other beliefs. And it's baffling to me that he just doesn't give a fuck. Like, he has the wrong interpretation, and like, this is so hard because he's so far gone that no matter, like, I've honestly tried. Like, he's so far off the deep end that he just thinks everybody who doesn't agree with his opinion is like wants him dead. Like, it's just like out there for a genocidal hate speech or whatever. And I have messaged him a few times in other threads, calling him out, trying to just have a chat with him about this particular topic, because it's the one thing that he doesn't seem to understand about inclusivity, and it's the one thing he preaches the most about by being an inclusive person, and also diverse. Allegedly, he himself is a diverse person, allegedly. It's just crazy. The way he sees it is he views it like a Trojan horse. To be inclusive to somebody who does not share your opinions means to let them in and destroy you from the inside, where that's not the case. You're not bowing your head to them. You're just understanding their logic. You're just opening yourself up to them. You don't have to agree with everything your opposition says. You just have to understand what they're talking about. That's it. and be a fucking respectable human being about it and not just call report over and over again. But whatever. I missed it. It's happened over the course of like the last, before I started doing virtual villages and all that stuff, like, because I was doing a bunch of Steam discussion stuff. It's kind of like died down now because Dustborn's kind of died down in general. And I want to end season 2. This is the end of season 2. This is the bonus episode. No more after this. I want to play Monster Hunter Wilds without distractions. Okay. This is the big magnum opus. I didn't do the left versus right hive mind. Okay, I didn't do that thread, which was like 500 posts. This is the best I can do. It's all about Jimsid. It's a Jimsid fucking marathon. Okay, this is the best I can do. So, anyway, I am slowly getting around to putting those on YouTube eventually, but one day I'll get them all done, and there'll be a fucking there'll be a playlist for it. But it was like part 10 or so when actually starting to get into Jimsid's mind, and then there was another big Jimsid thread going more about him, and then there's a third major Jimsid thread where he actually started talking to me, and he showed up in chat. He does know I stream. He came into chat, lost her in a Papa Shekels, fucking clowned on him, and then he left, and he never came back. He didn't even follow me. It's so sad. Non-inclusion. Yeah, he's more to not be inclusive to everybody and to exclude a certain demographic of people is not inclusive. That is anti-inclusive. It's bad. Like, don't do that, Jimsid. It's very bad. Aggressively exclusive. Jesus Christ. This is the OVA. This is the OVA Blue Monarch. Bonus content. Hold on. Holy shit. Big note of that, right? Stripped of their rights, of course. I have never attacked the game. Just an unjust ban. You cope and keep coping. Whatever helps you sleep at night, brother. You do realize these realistic women come in all forms and shapes, yeah? Chubby, skinny, thick, feminine, more masculine. You know that, right?
Nothing unjust about the ban to inflammatory sexism. I do realize women come in all forms and shapes. It's you who has a problem with women that don't pass your sexist femininity litmus test. He's doing it again. E.g., the intergalactic protagonist. Heck. F-E-I-E-E-G. What the fuck is next, bro? They all mean the same shit, but Jesus Christ. Heck, even women of Flintlock and Forspoken were bullied for being women of color.
What does this have to do with Mippy specifically? Mippy has not attacked the intergalactic protagonist. He hasn't proposed the sexism litmus test. He's just here having a chat. Jimsid, you're the one projecting this onto him. I'm starting to think you might have an issue with the intergalactic protagonist. You keep bringing it up every fucking 5 seconds. Like, Jesus Christ. He is blustering. What the fuck? Despite the cries to the contrary, it's because he paints them as a picture, and he cuts out a hole for this person, and he's trying to push this person into that fucking hole and make him fit because it's the only hole he knows. Take that out of context if you will. All right, but fuck me dead. Oh my god. Deadlock's at a Flintlock? Is Flintlock not a game? No way he got Deadlock and Flintlock. I have not played Deadlock, by the way. I've briefly, been in the beta for like a little while, but I've not actually fucking sat down and played Deadlock. For some reason, I'm more engrossed with Marvel Rivals than Deadlock, despite having both games. I guess that's because one's a MOBA, the other one's Overwatch. Never heard of it. Let me look it up.
Well, I swear to God, Jimsid, if it's got a fucking black female protagonist like Dustborn, I'm gonna play it.
I'm kidding, of course. flintlock. Wait. Oh, it is out now. It is out now. Wait, no, it came out last year. Fuck. Oh. Because of Ashen? These guys made Ashen? Sorry, I know I don't have it on screen. Okay, I think... Okay, I see where Jimsid's getting at. I had no idea there was controversy behind this game. Oh, wait. The reviews are mixed. Okay, well, they're not talking about the skin color of the character, so Jimsid's just fucking wrong. Alright. Jimsid, I expected sexism. I didn't see any sexism. Where the fuck... What the fuck is going on? Never heard anyone talk about it. Well, oh, here we are. Jimsid's favorite game of all time, Flintlock. Unbelievable. Also, again, like, if they were really that bullied, like Forspoken, because I know Forspoken was very cringe. Like, I don't think the protagonist of the game really mattered. It was more the fucking writing in the game that was god awful. Like, you could have had a fucking white straight male lead and it would still be shit. Like, it was not gonna be good. But either way, keep assuming enemy test. All right, you're starting to lose me with your delusions. I might be ready to accept the fact you're a better troll than I am. I think Jimsid is impossible to beat, Nippy. I'm sorry. I want you afraid or bowing your heads. When did I say that? How do you keep assuming things about me without knowing my ideology or my preferences? XDD. Is this the equivalent of a Karen on a Steam forum? Holy cow, holy shit, he's right. Holy fuck. Freaking mind?
Again, the only troll here is you. We know your agenda by now, dude. Your cool LGBTQ people are those who are scared and locked in their homes. Queer people like me who stand up to bigotry bother you. You said it yourself. Didn't you come to defend someone who attacked the female model for not being feminine enough? You did.
Keep trying your best without knowing a single thing about me. I'll repeat myself. You keep assuming you know nothing. It's fascinating how deep into this you are.
I know enough through your comments, really. This is what bothers you. I am reading you like a book.
You're always 5 steps ahead of them, Jimsid. You're always 5 steps ahead. Alright? Fucking Christ. They're so desperate to matter. That's why I know he's doing this for attention. He has to be doing this. He only... Because he's got them both blocked, obviously. Alright? Or maybe he doesn't have Mippy blocked just because he wants to keep responding directly without having to click the button to show what the post is. Sorry, I came to defend an unjust ban for asking a question and asking for help. We will never agree on this image you're trying to keep in your head, but that's okay, really.
Dude, he did not ask a question. He made a provocation to demean the female model of the character, like so many on this forum now.
Brother, for the last like 150 posts, it has just been you, Boo Radley, and Mippy talking back and forth. That's it. What do you mean so many? You're the only 3 people here. I know there's a new character portrait coming up soon, so I don't know who that is.
Don't try to frame it as some kind of innocent ignorance. We all know it wasn't that. I don't consider you very smart, but smarter than to think that this was some innocent question. The agenda behind it was clear.
Shit, man. Mippy, he called you dumb. How are you gonna recover from this? Fuck. He insulted your intelligence. Normal women don't call themselves females. When men do... Sorry. Remember that it's a giant red flag when someone calls themselves female. They're usually lying. Use woman, like a normal person. Okay. Alright. It's like, I don't know if that's mansplaining or like womansplaining. Or femsplaining. I'm so confused. He's talking about the actual OP in question, like the original post, talking about the protagonist for Vampire the Mask. I totally fucking forgot we were talking about Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. They're talking about the character model for that. That's what it is. Who gives a shit? Yo, my fellow males. How's it going, my males? Fucking hell. It's like the dumbest shit. Jesus Christ. Sorry. Are you now? Go ahead. Please educate me on my ideology and what are my preferences and views regarding the LGBT community. I will confirm if you're right or wrong. Oh god. Jimsid.
Now have 34th as St. 981 gold.
Thanks, Sugar.
Gladly. You're part of the far-right cult that have adopted their agenda of exclusion of people of color, realistic, strong women, and LGBT people from games and media in general.
0.18 kilo worth 2 gold. You now have
Part of the reason you're on this forum
34,383
is to
gold.
troll and attack a game and a community that are diverse and inclusive. Your views on the LGBT community are clear. We are good enough if we are We are good enough if we are scared.
What?
With no rights and closed in our homes, and bad if we are vocal and fighting for our rights, visibility, and representation. Anything else? He has said and given no instance to any of these. Nothing.
Like, I'm not gonna say projection again, but Jesus Christ. My brother, please. Just help. Go outside, meet women or something. I don't fucking know. I'm not a male, man. Fuck. Can't believe I got you wrong for calling you male. Female is demeaning. What? Oh, right. I forgot. There was this whole thing a while back because it's a gendered word because of the word male being in it. Like, woman has got man in it, and like female has got male in it, and it's like, I don't know. Is girl good enough? Is girl gonna do it? A girl's not good. Screw taught me this. I can't use the word girl to define women, by the way, because that refers to underage women, and I can't use the word girl. All right, that's bad. That's real bad. Thank you, Papa Screwed, for teaching me that. So stupid. It's a code word. I hope the bans that he received in this community come directly from the dev account. Like, straight up from the dev. It's like, you're being a fucking cunt, bro. Just fucking stop. Third generation female. Oh, thank God. I think you forgot to pick reading proficiency in your intellect skill tree because I'm 100% positive you're wrong. Oh, God.
Lol, okay, sure.
I told you. I will tell you if you're wrong or right. Because you were so confident in your I read you like a book claim. You're wrong, my man. Except for one part. I wasn't here to troll, but I am here to troll you now because I like trolling trolls, you know? Shit.
Again, the only troll here is you. I am here to defend diverse and inclusive representation in games, make our voices as diverse people heard.
You haven't been doing that for the past like 150 posts, but whatever. Has to defend the game. I think he's just doing it for attention, Lost Stream, because he didn't go to Avowed. If he actually gave a shit, he'd probably be more adamant in games that are actually, you know, under the lens, so to speak. I don't think he went to Avowed because he doesn't like the game. Like, it's not a game that he's interested in, so he was not going to go play Avowed. But for something like this, apparently so. Not so much for Star Wars Outlaws. He can still go to the Star Wars Outlaws forums and talk there, but he doesn't. Why not? That seems like a pretty proper place to go and defend, my guy. Especially considering like 7 people are playing it right now. It reminds me of that guy, the Sungrain Studios guy, who was referring to Matt Hansen as like a ma'am. Just start referring to Jimsid as ma'am. I end up behind bars. Fuck, you're right. Shit. I'll go to jail for that. They'll put me on a list. Baka Kami, you have no idea what you've just walked into. You're 275 posts in to a fucking war zone. And you just come in responding to the initial claim. You have suddenly engaged in active combat. What have you done? Sweet Jesus. Oh, is this somebody else that's new? Midnight James? Holy fuck. Wait, where's Jimsid? Where's Jimsid? Jimsid, no! What happened? Did he get tired? Oh, he went to bed! The time difference. He had to sleep. Fucking weak. He's back. Okay, fucking Christ. Jesus. He got banned. He might have actually been banned though. He might have actually been banned, and then he had like both of his accounts banned, so couldn't say anything. But we skipped a lot. We time skipped a bit, so there's a lot less posts now. We're almost there. We can do it. We can do it, I swear. Oh god, might just look at the context. What's with your hatred of pornography? You sit here and flex that you're this super gay person, yet you attack a form of media that has advanced gay rights more than any other media. Don't bother arguing with him. He know what all women want as representation, and if you argue, even if you're a woman, he will call you an incel and attempt to report you. I recommend just blocking him and talk to everyone else. Reported for abuse and harassment. Damn, the immature sexist far right is hilarious. Bro, please. Just down to his last post. Jesus Christ. He doesn't have many left. Doesn't have many left. I mean, he'll just make a new account, right? These accounts keep popping up so fast. Oh god. Reporting star. Pardon? Pardon? Do you realize that there are real women with sexy body figures? As a woman with curves, I support the curve. Voice doesn't match the character, but it's fine. I support the curvy female body type. It's not all about seeing women as objects. It's about devs taking what defines a woman and throwing it away. There are many female body types. Curvy sexy is one of them. This is very disrespectful to women. If you think women are as flat as cardboard, you, my friend, have never seen a woman. Alas, I have fallen for rage bait. Shame on me. Jimsid is just bait. Like his whole existence is bait.
You are the one erasing women who don't fall under your sexist stereotypes.
When somebody says that they're of a specific gender wanting to have more representation in media, like, maybe don't. Maybe don't start your fucking comment with this. Alright? Maybe don't. Rage bait. You fucking Jimsid's baiting, alright? He's fucking watching so much goddamn porn. I'm starting to think Jimsid grew up on like hentai and shit, right? Like I think that's where we're getting at.
As I have said before, women, as the one represented in this game, exist, and you have zero right to erase them. End of story.
Not trying to erase them, just trying to have more body types as an option. No one said erase. No one's trying to erase women. What the fuck? He's a masturbator, indeed. He gets everybody. Oh my fucking god, dude. Conversation as it has. Reported for harassment. Yep. Oh, this is in response to this. You know what I found to be hilarious and strange? The more the ideal feminazi body has been pushed, the more male they look. Look at Veilguard. All the imagery and gameplay footage I've seen features women that are just built like dudes. Yep. And it has done so well for BioWare. The studio is to be shut down, and their creative director, which is a trans woman, got fired. Fired or left? I think they left on their own terms, just to jump off the sinking ship. Says enough about what the gamers want and what they hate. Hopefully that is enough of a message for the game dev of Bloodlines if they don't want to repeat the same mistake.
No studio is shut down, and Colin left voluntarily to work on a bigger project. Good try to twist the facts, bigot. Also, Veilguard is a record-breaking success in sales, so yeep, it shows what gamers want. Oh, yep. Yep.
Jesus fucking Christ. He didn't get fired. It's a really weird thing for the director to do. Like, the game failed, didn't meet sales projects, and instead of, you know, taking accountability, they're like, fuck you guys, I'm out. I'm leaving. Good luck. Have fun. Manage the place for me. Keep my seat warm. And then just like fucks off. Bro, that's like not a cool thing to do. Whatever. Where is back? It's fucking broke back. But Jesus Christ. Yeah, dude, definitely no see. Like, look, all this response is doing is just dredging up Veilguard, and then like he wants his response to get more traction so people keep talking about it, right? And keep owning the fucking chuds that say otherwise. How is the bigger picture that he left for? Oh, vital. Oh.
Reported for misgendering once again.
Is this Corani? Corani?
It's a woman with she, her pronouns. Last time I stated.
Not according to fucking America anymore. Like, what if Vital is an American citizen? What if he has to abide by the law now? He can't just be saying other genders. It's fucking, bro, please. Fuck that. God damn. That he left for fucking Vital still going at it. Jesus Christ. Reported once again. Wait, so you don't like it when people say women aren't women? Is the misogynistic incel who tells women to look cute, they're actually guys wanting masturbation material starting to become self-aware? Probably not.
And the other troll arrived, lol.
It's only been like a day, bro.
The misogynistic troll that wants to put this arbitrary sexist test of femininity on women looking cute, whatever that means, and reject those that do not pass his tests and throw them off a cliff. Probably has the audacity to speak. What the fuck, bro? Keep going. This is like, it's like he'll say something in response and then just out of fucking nowhere, out of left field, he'll just throw in some like blatantly abusive fucking claim in there for no reason. Like, what the fuck? Jesus Christ. Never, welcome to the stream as well.
Is it against, like, how? Okay, maybe I guess if you're talking to somebody that's not on Steam, but if you're like referring to a particular dude, motherfucking Jimsid has probably misgendered so many motherfuckers in this thread alone by using pronouns like he and his constantly without knowing if the person they're talking to is a guy or not. Like, what the fuck? Dude, please. At least try. Like, oh my god, did the music loop? Oh, it might have. I've never heard that before. I never listened to the song long enough. Holy shit. Hasn't misgendered anyone. Not a single person. Not a single person. TOS purposes. I imagine if it applies to a real person, but like, you can't really misgender an online persona without knowing the real identity. So, Dustborn Steam reviews. Fucking, I wish it was. Never. I wish it was. There's not that many reviews anymore, unfortunately. I've got mine sitting there though. It's got some awards, you know, people read it. That's alright. Oh yeah, the fucking EA thing.
And the coping of the far-right linking far-right rage bait site continues.
You're linking the literal opposite. You're linking the absolute opposite from outdated information. What the fuck? You know, facts will stand in your way. These facts are incorrect. They're proven false by other facts. I don't understand. Do you know what information is? What? Potential nudes. Shit, you're right, Luster. And I'll DM them to Jimsid. I'm sure he'll do good with that. Alright. I'll show him my balls. That'll get his attention. I'm full of dust now. Zeppelin's like kicking and screaming in the fucking corner. He's the only one giving life back to the fucking forum thread. He's Jimsid's on life support, right? Oh, sorry, not Jimsid. Zeppelin's on life support right now. Fucking hell. Alright, control stunning. Bro, please. Numbers and facts based on records broken by the game. Bro. I ended up also hearing that Dragon Age Inquisition ended up selling, what was it, 10 million copies by its physical year or some shit. Like, it sold a lot. And, the fact that Veilguard couldn't even come remotely close to that is hilarious. Despite Veilguard having more work and time and money put into it. Can't believe he did that. There's only one left, Luster, and once it's gone, he'll be silently killed. He'll actually be erased. No. Reported as well. A queer man, so I speak for all diverse people, especially LGBTQ people. Jimsid, I have seen literal LGBT, fucking Jesus Christ. I have seen people of that community literally be upset with the shit you've been posting because you take things way too far. Like, you actually give them a bad name. Like full on. In other threads, people who do identify under that tag are mad at you. You do not speak for all of them. No. Right. Yeah, I'm sure no company ever has any biases at all. Whatever. Amazing. It's just here's the facts. Here's outdated facts. Here's the facts. Here's more outdated facts.
As I already said,
This doesn't change the fact that the game has a record. I'm not gonna fucking keep reading this. Jesus Christ. Hey man, I get it. Denial is a bitch. Keep fighting, bro. He's in the first stage of grief right now. Well, he's in the grieving process. Let's give him some time. So was it a vote, or he's the only person in the world? He's the only real diverse individual that exists on the planet, and he's the majority of all people on the planet because he's the only one. Like, there are no other members. It's just him. So him being gone means to erase all LGBTQ people. Don't erase Jimsid, all right? Remember him forever.
Again, keyword as expected. It doesn't mean the game did bad objectively.
Yes. Yes, the fact that it did not meet expectations means the game failed objectively. That's what that means. If I buy an apple for $10 and I sell it for $1, that means that Apple failed to make a profit. Objectively. That's bad on business sales.
If EA had set goals above its record sale, that's their problem. They readjust them and everything is fine.
Guys, we spent $250 million making a game. Our projected sales are 50 million. And I'm proud to announce we smashed our goal. The game didn't turn a profit, but we smashed our initial expectation of $50 million with a budget of $250 million. Holy shit. Huge. Huge. Only half as good. That's not enough evidence, Blue Monarch. That's just cope. That's just far right-wing cope. The game did great. What are you talking about? Must be so jealous. Concord wishes it could be like Dragon Age Failguard. What you say is irrelevant. If your respectable source said it was a commercial failure.
Will do.
Oh, well, this is from the previous posts.
Keep the delusion and coping coming. You probably believe the sexist monkey redacted from China was a success. Yes. Yes, it had fucking over 2 fucking million players. What are you talking about? It sold gazillions of copies. Fucking everyone played it. What are you talking about?
Commercial failure.
Yet it doesn't say that. It says it performed fine, just under very high expectations. It's the expectations that need lowering. The sales were very good.
The expectations to turn a profit were too high? Yeah. Because they spent so much fucking money on the game. It does mean exactly that. The sales goal was low, and reaching it would not let them break even. I trust Forbes, your source, and Games Hub, your source, more than I trust your opinion of this commercial failure. That's kind of funny, actually. Holy fuck. He accepted it. It's fucking absurd. It's fucking absurd. Jesus Christ. I have no idea what you're talking about now. Oh my god, Captain Giggity, you have no idea. He's got such diverse opinions about the sexist monkey game. Oh no, I accidentally clicked to the right. I was supposed to do this.
My sources point to the facts. I posted that the game is a record-breaking success for both EA and BioWare. And of course, I trust them more than your biased far-right delusions.
So if a website you proclaim posted positively about a game you consider that factual information. But if the same website provided information that it was a commercial failure, that's instantly like far-right bigotry, hate speech, fake news. Holy shit. Holy shit, bro, what the fuck? I don't even fucking understand where he's getting at with this. Oh, bias for their own game. Fuck me dead. The cope is strong with this one, all right? He just can't come to terms with it. I'm sure following the Jimsid storyline, by the way, anyone who's watching this and has somehow stayed with it for like fucking 5.5 hours and knows about the Veilguard issues with Jimsid, right? I'm sure they're just wanting to know what Jimsid thinks of the Veilguard failure that has been publicized all across media, all across YouTube, all across, it's everywhere. It's fucking all over the place. It might as well be on the front of Times Magazine, all right? Like, everybody knows it sucked ass, and now it's confirmed that it sucked ass. That's just known globally now. To see somebody adamantly deny that it never failed, it's a success. It's an amazing game. Holy shit. I have... you know what's so funny about this is that Season 3, if I ever do a Season 3 for Steam Discussions, it's gonna have to somehow top this level of cope. And I don't think that's possible. This is like the Mount Everest of cope. There is no cope higher than this. You can't keep saying it's a commercial success when the stats are out. The numbers don't lie. They're there. EA published them. How the fuck can you keep saying it's a success? It's pure copium. He's just huffing the copium supply for the entire planet. It's hooked up right to his fucking nostrils. There's not enough copium for the rest of us. How the fuck are we gonna get through 2025 without this copium? He's using it all. Sorry.
What you say to me is irrelevant. It's the copium you need to inhale that blows your tiny brain.
Okay.
$34,999 gold.
I didn't realize he also was talking about copium. He's using copium too. He's got that new shit. Fuck. Oh my god. You call brand a success. Yeah. Bro, the fact that you're comparing Veilguard to Wukong is astronomical. Holy shit. Oh my god. Please don't respond to the big ones. Okay. I'm just gonna fucking... Bro, please. Please. Reported for xenophobia. Where is he? Oh no, not the big one, man. Come on. You are fun. EA has confirmed Veilguard met 50% of their estimation with only 1.5 million engaged players, which is too hard to say. Sorry. Which is to say, is not the sales number, which you can assume to be less than that. BioWare Edmonton is to be shut down, and Corony just was saving face. If you can't see that, then I'm concerned about your ability to see reality for what it is. He doesn't know what a fucking woman is. Of course he doesn't know what reality is. Also, since you parrot the bigot slogan, allow me to share a definition of what bigot means. A person who is obstinately or unreasonably detached to a belief, opinion, or faction, especially one who is prejudiced against or antagonistic towards a person or people on the bias of their membership of a particular group. So I was actually curious about this because I read the description for bigots like fucking a fair few streams ago, and I was like, wouldn't this also apply to the people who are calling bigot? Like, it's not a one-sided thing, because based on the description, yeah, Jimsid is also a bigot based on his beliefs. Like, brother, reading your comments, it seems that you are the one who cannot seem to grasp a different opinion, especially of you compare how many people here disagree with you, yet you stick to your beliefs and opinions. If even so many people cannot make you consider you are wrong, then I hope you'll have a good day being bigot yourself.
I posted links so many times, I'm bored of reposting them. So
Stop fucking posting them then if it's that much of a problem for you. Holy shit. I'm just flipping it around so much. Wukong. Yeah, it's crazy. Veilguard didn't even win the thing it was nominated for, which was like accessibility options or something like that, or some kind of like representation. It was something to do with, you know, the message, right? Like that's what it was nominated for, and it didn't even win that. Like, so much for a success that was. Fling labels, goddamn.
the game is a record-breaking success. Edmonton Studio is going nowhere.
It's absolutely going somewhere. It's going somewhere, my guy.
Found a better paying project to work on, an offer she couldn't refuse, according to her own words.
Bro, it's pretty obvious what she was doing, or, you know, they, them.
A bigot is a person who actively persecutes and wants to eliminate people based on innate natural characteristics such as race, gender, identity, and sexual orientation.
Whoa, hold on. This isn't the description I found. What I found was what the other guy said. That's the description I saw. What is this one?
Which is what your ilk does on this thread, and the threads about diverse games in general. Sorry, I will stick to facts over your far-right discriminatory frenzy. Keep going, bigot.
Quick Google. Define a bigot, please. Actually, you know what? I have Sugar right here. Sugar, can you define the word bigot for me? Please? Because, yeah, the only... Is there other definitions? No.
A bigot, you ask?
Yeah.
It's an individual who is stubbornly or intolerantly devoted to their own opinions and prejudices, particularly those who display hatred and intolerance for people who hold different opinions. It's not exactly a flattering term, Master.
I mean, it's been tossed around like fucking potato salad at this point. That's... Where is Jimsid's response, like, definition of this? I'm losing it. Oh, easy one. Fuck it. It's inside Crazy Town, goddamn. It's not shut down. The lights are still on, Blue Monarch. They're still on, alright? Defines Jimmy. By all definitions, Jimmy, or Jimsid, is in fact a bigot by the definition of the word bigot. Based on his... You could just look at this particular thread and you get everything you need to know about this fucking guy. Alright? Like... Innovation accessibility, that's what it was. I haven't played that, but I'm assuming it also falls under the same... Yeah, where was Jimsid when that game came out? Did he play that one? It seems like something he would also play as well. I didn't get my bell, no. I'm just surprised. I know Astrobot won Game of the Year, and I find that fucking hilarious that a game that has no you know, a game that doesn't exactly push the message, right, won Game of the Year. And it's like, well, what does that say to you? All right, like, What does it say to you? Oh. Oh, he's confusing the term bigot and racist. Oh. That's what it is. Jimsid. Jimsid. That's not bigotry. He's conflating them into. Oh, okay. Right. That does make sense, yes. Your facts one is just winning bigot. Is it raining right now? What the fuck? Hold on. I don't know if I'm getting attacked by an Apache helicopter. I'm very confused. I did not expect it to rain at any point. Holy shit, yeah, it's raining right now. Holy fuck. 4 a.m. in the morning. It's like racism's off. Look, I don't know where he studied all of this information about the fucking right-wing bigotry and shit. I don't know where he got these informations, these terminologies. I don't know what he studied. But he's clearly gotten something wrong. Like... He's clearly gotten something wrong somewhere, and all of his definitions for all of his words are just fucked. Like, they're just fucked. Like, and it would make sense that that's just what happened in his life, because he keeps coming back to all this, like, genocidal hate speech and shit, wanting to be erased, killed off, not real women, all this kind of crazy shit. And it's like, none of it really matters, man. Like, I don't know. Like, can you not just be like a normal person for like one post, please? Good try. The previous one, she said, very ambitious expectations. Quote where he says that. Oh my god, a fucking Captain Giggity out here with the sources. Oh. I don't know if I've seen any of these, actually. I don't think I have. I don't know who these people are. Selling game, Jay Williams. Far right videos with capitals instead of all you got. Oh my god. Is it this dude? It's the same article that fucking compares to Jedi Survivor, bro. I asked for a question. Asked for your opinion. Where's the quote?
It's not my opinion, it's the factual statement based on articles such as this.
Does he only have 2 links? This is like the same 2 links. Oh, he's just like complete. Oh, where chicken's back? Holy fuck! All right, I want to read this, mate. We all know you're the troll. I mean, you claim to have a PhD in particle physics. Unfortunately, where chicken, it is true. I can cross-reference this. It's real. Yet, you're constantly on this thread screeching incoherent hatred towards every woman who points out you talk like an incel and throwing out absolute idiotic high school male feministic tier takes. I mean, if I was you, I'd pretend I'd be a completely different person too. But at least keep it believable. No one is reading your I'm assuming, or spiel. Sorry, no one reading your spiel would think you're intelligent enough to finish high school, let alone have the mental patience to finish a PhD, especially a physics one. If your current behavior is anything to go by, you'd be screaming that your professor is a delusional slut and a redacted because she felt like she wanted to look cute at a presentation or something. The funniest thing is you seem to genuinely think you're some sort of savior to women, as you scream at them for being stupid sexual objects, too thick to realize it and deliberately misinterpreting everything they say to push your own warped and damaged view on women. God damn. God fucking damn. I like Rare Chicken. He's a good guy. again, I really don't think he acts like this in person. I think he's just a normal guy in person, and he only acts like this online because he can get away with it. There's a romance Tash. Nice, Jimsid. Go for it. Wonderful. Claims. Is he going to respond to the big one that I actually read, please, for the love of fucking Christ? So some of video games, I really taking my attention.
Wishing to look like women. And there is the sexism of the far right and the true hypocrisy. Who are you to define what women should look like exactly? Alright, nobody. Women will look however they want, and in this game they've opted for them to look like real women.
How, again, what makes you the judge, jury, and executioner, or what is a real woman, though? How do you know that?
You see out on the street and not in anime caricatures.
What is the fucking brother?
Oh, I know your cult gets blisters with IGN, but I don't care. Dragon Age Veilguard got glowing reviews from virtually every review publication out there, being mostly 9+10 ratings. And it makes sense, for the game is an RPG masterpiece.
Isn't it really weird that a lot of people rated it very highly and it turned out to be actual dog water? Isn't that really weird? And completely removes all of your trust in gaming reviews completely. Isn't that weird? Isn't that odd? Very strange. What about Dustborn? You're gonna go back and play Dustborn? Like, and finish the game and platinum it before the end of 2025? That'd be cool. That game got some good reviews, I've heard. You know, what's the problem? This was a real woman. Hang on. I'll ask Sugar this. Sugar, we're back on this topic again. What is a real woman? Can you give me a description of what a real woman looks like? Please. I need to know for the class. How is Wukong sexist? I don't know if he ever oh no Zakova, he did elaborate on this. The reason why Wukong is sexist is because of the way it was made and by who made it. Nothing to do with the game itself. All right, just that Chinese has.
What a loaded question, Master. Real women, like real men, come in all shapes or sizes, as beauty is subjective. I hope you're aware that attempting to put any standard of appearance on a real woman would be incredibly narrow-minded and even idiotic. But you knew that already, didn't you?
Yeah, that's what we're discussing.
Asking that question, it's quite daring. Bravo.
I mean, Sugar, does that mean that making women, you know, look less attractive in video games, that lowering the standard of women? Just out of curiosity?
Failed? Excuse me, Zakova, but there's one thing I've never failed at, and that's being dramatic and unpredictable.
Right, understandable,
So,
Sugar. Thank you.
I've got no clue about day hires, and couldn't give a mystical stone about them either. As for being one, sparkly
Oh,
water
because you're still
magic
on
couldn't
that,
make
right?
happen.
The alternate Sugar
Happy
persona.
now, darling?
Oh, let's maybe to answer that question. Oh yeah, so right, the thing with Wukong being sexist, it's because China has strict laws to not include fucking female fucking characters or whatever, like, you know, some shit like that into their game, and Jimsid just took that and ran with it and was like, oh, so they don't want women? That's sexist. Like, Jesus fuck.
Well, aren't you just
Go
sweet
for
as
it,
pie,
never.
Zakova?
I don't know.
I don't mind being a
Well,
little extra
I mean,
spice now and
It
then.
depends. Are you linking me
Enjoy the
hentai?
stream,
Like, what do you mean? What video? Oh, where are we up to? Oh, right, he's doing this part.
What the fuck Game of the Year nominations mean anymore? They nominated the sexist monkey game redacted from China and had Astrobot winning lol. They're a joke.
Man, if only you could play either of those games and see how fun they are, and like just have a just a joy in life, you know? It's a meme? Alright, go for it. Go for it. I'm 6 hours in. I could use a meme right now.
Who are you? What did you do to Andrew?
Wait. I think I've seen this before. Hang on.
Who are you? What did you do to Andrew?
I never did anything. Why blame me? You're his sister. You should be watching out for him too. He's better off without you anyways. You solely are responsible for this.
Never. My goodness. My goodness. As a fucking catchphrase. Just sexist litmus test. Sexist monkey fuck. God damn, Jimsid. God fucking damn. Why? Why what? Oh, okay, never mind. It's fucking bullshit. Or it triggers you. Is this, are you a liar? Is this article?
I don't need a quote. Oh,
SBG, Oddcast. Thank you for the follow as well.
Hey guys, did you know that in
Hey
terms of
guys.
male human and female Pokemon breeding, this chat member probably said some unhinged stuff?
Understandable,
It may be worth
understandable.
looking back through the logs and seeing what's said to determine if a ban is needed.
Man, I love that fucking TTS. That's so good. That's so good. Works every time. Anyway. Sorry.
I don't need a quote. I have facts per the articles I posted. You don't have quotes either. Just your biased opinions, while my facts are based on numbers and deducting from those numbers.
There's a broken number of times. What does it scare you? Fucking Jesus Christ. Referring to Chinese people as sexist monkey redacted is pretty racist. Reported for bigotry. Shit, man. A couple more reports like that, he's gonna get fucking community banned on his 3rd account. Also, it's also hilarious how you go off on right-wingers defining femininity when you're literally gatekeeping it in this thread and autistically screeching at any woman in here who disagrees with you is obviously a man. Yeah, isn't that weird? Isn't that just weird?
Oh, Blue
Pretty
Monarch,
used
darling.
facts.
When you start asking about compatibility of Pokemon with humans, it makes me wonder about your hobbies. But remember,
Right, your
I'm here
hobbies.
to spice up Master's stream, not to give relationship advice to you and
Wow,
the
I'm
Vaporeon.
surprised she didn't go through with it. She can't. I think Sugar might be having some complications. She should be right to do well, you know, to finish that the intended way. She's done it before. Oh, it might be the change. There was a change. Anyway. Sorry, holy shit. Yeah, Zakova, you're right. It's a bit weird that, like, people are using facts to debunk Veilguard, but he's like, no! Those facts don't exist. They're not real facts, fake news. But, when it comes to Wukong, he's like, no, look at these facts, bro. Look at these facts that disprove you. Check out these facts. It's like, motherfucker, dude. Like, why? Oh my god. Bioware coming to help. Right, ship. That's a turn. Go 10.
I'm afraid I can't do that, Thelistrune. As fun as that would be, I've got orders from
Thank
Master
god
to
she can't do
follow.
that.
Hope you can understand, darling. Let's keep our focus on the fun part
Oh,
of
but
the
a long
stream,
prompt
shall we?
otherwise. He didn't quote the thing. I'm not gonna read the fucking thing, but he didn't quote it. Like, the opportunity that I'm sure they couldn't turn down was to have a fucking job. And they wanted to keep their job, so they left the company. But whatever. Whatever. That's fair enough of a quick. Who the fuck said that? Hang on, what the fuck? What the fuck? I said.
And reported for harassment. Again, the troll that wants to throw women that don't look feminine enough for his standards off a cliff has spoken. The hypocrisy is real. What is the cliff thing?
Master should absolutely.
Why is the cliff thing keep coming up?
It'll be a magnificent chaos.
Sugar, no.
Just the kind that I enjoy. What do you think?
I'll play it but blurred, alright?
Sounds like a hoot, right?
What is his obsession with throwing women off cliffs? Like, just asking for a friend. This is the third time I think he's brought it up. What the fuck is he keep saying this? It's a little too specific to just be a random occurrence. Alright, like specifically women, specifically clips are involved, specifically throwing them. Like, what? Why? Why do you keep saying that? That's like not a good thing. That's not how the Jimsid, this isn't how quotes work. You can't quote something and then be like, oh, it was actually this. Like, this is what it meant. That's not how that's not what a quote means.
Oh, Huny Pop. A game of love and grace, where hearts flutter in a digital embrace.
Sugar, I swear to God, if you start writing porn, alright?
It stirs the soul. A game that truly takes a toll.
Oh, of course.
A stream filled with laughter, fun.
I hope there's no
and
cliffs
zest.
in Greece.
Indeed, Master. It might be best. But heed this. Ruins might lie in the path of a fairy's sigh. One might lose, one might drop. Oh, the thrill. The thrill of Huny Pop.
Huny. I missed her saying it the first time. Huny Pop. Jesus fuck. I'm starting to lose my voice, but we're almost there. We're almost there. I hope he just goes silent again. Which might happen soon. It might happen soon. Wait, is Vital responding to him? Typical white man he is.
Oh, Master playing Necopara on stream? That could be quite a spicy occasion, don't you think? Lots of frisky
I'll put the Seren Kagura games in there too.
But of course, the decision is his. I'm just here for the amusement.
Sure, Sugar. Whatever you say. Oh my god, why are we doing the big posts? Ah, then I assume my wife with her curves and D-cup on smaller side must not be real, because you claim real women don't look like that. And she refuses to play this game because she doesn't want to look like a man. Though women hate how games misgender them. So, I don't understand. Sorry, I don't know where you got your belief that women want this from. Maybe Coroni or some other person told you that. You seem like the kind that believes anyone who claims to be left and instantly dismisses anything else.
I'd have killing spree of emotions bouncing around. But honey, it could be a sight to see.
Class 09.
Perfect to ease my vexed little heart, isn't
I have
it?
not heard of that before.
Sorry, Blue Monarch. Could you please wait a bit longer while I gather my thoughts?
Just making this.
Do you also believe the Earth is flat because some vocal minority told you so? Anyway, I'm not wasting my time feeding your weak, trolling attempts. If you are genuinely believing what you write, then I feel extremely sorry for you, and hope you will get a better one day.
Why not? Let's dive into the risque and embrace the scandal.
Fucking Christ,
It'll be a
Sugar.
hoot.
Gonna get me fucking banned before Jimsid can cease and desist me.
More open-minded, less suffocating in the problems of your own making.
Well, I don't
Sorry,
care about your wife.
Could you please wait a bit longer while I gather my thoughts?
Fucking Christ.
I care about the real women I know and hear from, and want to see themselves represented in games, as well as see themselves in the character models of this game being inclusive and realistic.
Dude, you clearly don't care about real women if you're just gonna dismiss claims from real women. What the fuck, bro?
The real women out there are searching out games like this.
What? It's like it just never gets old.
Are searching out games like this, where they are actually represented and not just weak sidekicks to please your eyes. They seek out games where they look real, they are strong, and can be protagonists, something you want to deny them.
Also, I know he keeps bringing up the sidekick thing. The references for the sidekick thing, it has to do with anime games, right? Because he keeps saying like, oh, you want to play as like a straight white male protagonist and have a big booba anime sidekick character. Like that's your goal in life. Like that's what he's getting at.
That's such a simplistic yet loaded question. A real
Loaded.
woman is whatever she defines herself to be it tough as nails.
It's like such a
soft as
myth. Like
silk,
no one knows the
or
true
anything
answer
in
for this.
between. She bends and shapes the world to her
It's a-
own will, not bowing to anyone else's ideals.
Sure, you're getting into like the
She's
mythical
a blinding
territory now.
storm of
I don't know if this woman's very
emotions
real.
and captivating and terrifying all at once.
Fuck
She's
it,
as real
oh.
as you or me, or even Master.
Seek out proper
Any
video
other
games.
archaic attempts to box her in are simply
Like,
laughable.
Real women seek out characters like Psylocke and Marvel Rivals with a particular skin. That's real women. Fucking hell. Anyway,
I seek out games where I hope you get better as well. Talk to a psychiatrist about your sexist obsessions. And I do feel sorry for you as well. Leave the far-right brainwashing, acquire some
Blue
education,
Monarch,
and
you'd be surprised.
the progressive
A vampire
majority
can be
that lives in the real world is ready to welcome you.
which some would consider to be pretty.
wait, never.
Pretty
Wait,
or
what?
Not.
Oh,
They're
you
always a
can't
bite
say
to
that.
deal
That's
with if you
funny.
catch my drift.
Twitch caught that one. Japanese people. He doesn't believe in Japanese people. Never. He's surprisingly extremely racist towards Japanese and Asian descent. So like, I don't know. I mean, just look at his responses to said the sexist monkey fuck. Like, brother, what the fuck?
I am not racist against...
What a time for him to say this. If you missed it in a lot of the previous streams, he is 100% racist towards Asians. 100%. He literally doesn't even dignify them at all as like a race. It's fucking flabbergasting. Like, it's just like, and the reason is because of game development. Eastern game development, he hates it. He hates the whole thing. He hates anime. He hates all this other shit that sexualizes women and shit. He does not view Asians as like a fucking, as people. It's baffling. But no, he's not racist against anyone. No, not a chance. Not even the fact that I have all of this shit archived about him saying this fucking shit. And I can just pull out one of the many Jimsid quotes if I wanted to. Love that stuff. Anyway,
I'm pointing out the sexism of this Chinese studio and the sexist work environment it has been reported to host.
Reported to host, by the way.
Again, the racist and sexist one here is you. As a PhD, I have cited in my sources, talked with facts, and counted your nonsense very well.
China tries a bit too much. Yo, I think he actually supports Trump a little bit. Like, I think the way he talks about China, I think he supports it. Maybe they're best friends. Maybe they're the bestest of friends. Can't troll anyone. Reported. Oh god, Where Chicken comes in with like such strong arguments, and I have to read them because Jimsid's gonna fucking say some bullshit in response and just say like reported and that's it, and like waste my time reading this fucking thing. They got it from the fact they're a house-bound incel who thinks they know what real women want. And what is this in response to? Oh, it's to somebody else. Hold on, and disagrees with right-wing bimbo who's too stupid to know what they want. They are that's tally unhinged. They will literally make crap up to store up their delusional takes. For example, the incel is accusing me and many others of wanting throw unattractive women off some sort of cliff. He's fucking weird chickens like caught onto it, despite making no mention. It's primal mental illness. It's also a little sad as their argument is so fundamentally flawed, they're literally substituting what we type with what the voices in their head are saying we mean. Wow, that's also very accurate to all of the things he said in other threads, by the way. There is an Autobot message. Australian twat. You can't say that, Lostern. You can't say that. I'm gonna do menace. Oh my goodness. Won't smash you, little bro. God, like, you know, the real big like kicker for me is like, if I could just see what Jimsid does, like he gets on Steam, he posts a bunch of fucking nonsense, and then he just like he just stops, gets up, bangs his boyfriend, and goes to bed. And it's like, and wakes up the next day and goes back on Steam. And it's like, wow, dude. I hope that's his life. I hope that's what he does on a daily basis. With his PhD in particle physics. Absolutely astounding. Lost rune. Fucking hell. Oh my god. And yeah.
And more delusions from the sexist far right. You are totally unhinged and delusional at this point.
So, there's a good comparison here with Jimsid and Deathsia. Deathsia does the same thing, where it doesn't really listen to responses, immediately makes up their own interpretation of what the world is. Deathsia is also, by Jimsid's definition, considered a diverse person, because I would assume they're trans based on facial features and what they claim to be. I'm not saying anything, but that's Deathsia for you anyway. I just assume that they're cut from the same cloth, so to speak, because they seem to have the same insane delusional takes. Like, absolutely bafflingly. Just woke shit, my goodness.
You try for the whole thread to put your standards of femininity on women and discriminate against any women who does not pass their standards. Fact. You are truly mentally ill, and sexism is a small portion of this mental disturbance you suffer from. Your whole argument is based on you trying to impose your definitions of attractiveness on women without any rational thinking behind it. That's all you do. And you try to turn the tables and characterize me as sexist for defending the right of real women to be represented?
Real women. Real, which facts? Illusions you go on about? You literally, hold on, Where Chicken. Okay, I like reading Where Chicken's post. You literally referred to Chinese people as sexist monkey fuck. That's racist. Don't project your many flaws onto others. Lol, no. No, you have not. You've done what every obnoxious, opinionated undergraduate does. You've used 1 to 2 sources that fit your bias. You've actively disregarded anything they runs counter to your claim. You clearly are not mentally capable of debating it in good faith and cannot even fathom you may be wrong. You're the kind of kid who obnoxiously argues with an industry veteran about a process they know inside out and put down their disagreeing with you down to personal factors rather than the fact that you're simply wrong. It's getting pretty pathetic now. A racist sexer loser who pretends to have a PhD in a subject they probably couldn't even explain, all to win on... Okay, look, Where Chicken, I have to stop you here. This is real, unfortunately. This is unfortunately real. It's a little sad, I know, but it's unfortunately real. Oh no, did he die again? Oh no, here he is.
I literally referred to the product they produced as a sexist monkey redacted, which it is. The one projecting is you here. I have done exactly what a proper scientist does, make a factual claim, backed it up with factual information.
I like how he's a self-proclaimed scientist.
Numbers and figures, and supported those facts. This is what a defense of thesis actually looks like. You are so blinded by your far-right bias against diverse and inclusive games that we cannot have a rational conversation to begin with. It is getting pathetic.
You can't. Okay, look. This is like the fifth or sixth time he's done this. You can't just take their jab at you and reflect it like Uno reverse back at them. That you've done this so many fucking times, it's pissing me off as a viewer. Just come up with something new, something original, a Jimsid one of a kind. You know, don't just say like, oh, he called me pathetic. No, he's pathetic.
A far-right racist, sexist, homophobic, and transphobic troll who probably is a high school dropout, pretends to have knowledge on subjects he ignores, and makes a total fool out of himself. Go to a doctor. You're sick.
Speaking of sick, are any of my virtual villagers sick at the moment? Because I fucking hope not. I got a master doctor. Oh, somebody is sick. Ferrets is sick. The fucking doctor is sick. Oh no! It's the one thing I didn't want to have happen. Someone's got to fucking heal him, alright? Oh shit, other way around, other way around. You ferrets, you're the doctor, you're master doctor. But you can't cure yourself. It's the one problem. I'm sick of my Steam discussions. Ferrets was hearing it all. Ferrets just wanted to drink the water well and be done with it. Alright, they're good now. Jesus fuck. Jesus fuck. Fuck. Shit, that would have been it if I didn't notice that. Holy fuck. Politics, I'm gonna talk to you sick. Oh man, my throat. It's getting pulped. People like that have been around since the dawn of society. Losers who think that, this is a response to Vital. I don't really care about that. Don't want to read anymore. Wait, what? No, dear beauty. Sorry. No, dear beauty beauty has no standards. Hold up.
No, dear. Beauty has no standards. And especially it's not up to sexist pigs like you to define them who call bigger women gorillas. You are disgusting, truly. And you are reported.
Dude, if... Look, I don't want to get too out of control here, but if a woman, you know, looks like, you know... If I have to like second guess myself, I think I'll be wrong. All right, like I don't think I could realistically call them real. All right, I'm just curious. This is Zane Beebles for. Hopefully, this is the last time I have to deal with Jimsid. I hope. Well, until 7 days are up and he asks my written consent. You know, Walster. A penis is to define. I mean, that's true. That is true. I heard that's the law now in America. Right, dumb troll. Use of speech. Thankfully, the world. Wait. Thankfully, the world is healing. As with education growing of listeners, brainwash fanatics
caught an
like
uncommon
you.
lobster weighing 1.13 kilos worth 79 gold. You now have 35 through 78 gold.
Jimsid, do you know what's happening in America right now? Like, are you? I know you're quoting, you know, video game analysis from like months ago, but are you up to date with what's happened recently?
Cheap weighing 0.89 tequila and worth 27 gold.
Like genuinely,
You now have
like
35,105 gold.
Sugar, did you just have a fucking stroke? You can't fathom that. You didn't post many links. You only posted 3, and all are outdated. So I'm like, what? Damn Vital, you're calling him out. Captain Giggity and Vital are back. There's like an influx of different people at different times. These are only within like a couple hours. Oh, this is a response to the other one. It's amusing how you have to copy the format of my arguments. Amusing and sad. Yeah, that is interesting. You have got to be a form... Sorry. You've got to be from a humanities background, because there's no way you are seriously saying that's how you defend a scientific thesis. Especially the way you completely ignored all contrary information and screeched down contrary points. Also, a scientific thesis doesn't start with the conclusion, which is what you did. Also, I do have some knowledge of particle physics, specifically in regards to radioactive decay for some of our nuclear reactor cooling unit test rigs. So, why don't you hit me with your specialty, unless you're full of crap, or are you going to copy of a line from the internet? I mean, dude, with what he sent me, I wouldn't be surprised if that's what he did. You sound like a malfunctioning bot. I mean, 99% of what you said is either straight up a lie or willfully misrepresentation. A willful misrepresentation. Holy shit. Dude, Captain Giggity, you and me, bro, we're here with our popcorn. Hell yeah. Posts are 6 months old. This is from, yeah, granted, I know it says 2 hours ago. This is like 2 hours ago plus 24 hours. So this was all happening yesterday. And again, while I was streaming the fucking virtual villages, this was all going down. I didn't know about it until the cease and desist after the stream. So like, pretend this is all yesterday, all right? Fucking hell. I can't tell if this dude is a troll or genuinely believes the utter garbage he's posting. Surely you're not that delusional, right? Oh, Cal, do I have a story for you, Cal? Oh my god. This is the surface, alright? Like, holy fuck. True, Lostrin. That is true, actually. But I think one of them's right. Sorry, white one is.
Yes, that's my official opinion as a queer man who knows better than you what a woman is. You keep misgendering Cardi. That tells us a lot about your sexist and transphobic obsessions. I mean, I understand the transphobic, but the sexist, is that really part of it? Really? The animals, goddamn. For a direct threat. People like him should be forcefully restrained and medicated. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. You know, mentally disabled, calling people sexist pigs. Also, don't watch anime. So, no idea what you claim there. And yes, the beauty standards are created by a majority of people who are attracted to female curves of an hourglass and not curves of a hippo, which is basic a biological instinct. Same way women are attracted to tall men who offer them a sense of safety and stability, be it financial or physical. There's no shame of desiring or pursuing beauty. Anyway, you've been amusing, but at some points, everybody just runs out of jokes and becomes boring. You have to try harder. Enjoy your enclosed life. I may have some more laughs at this online encounter later, or I'll trick my friends. It's been fun. Oh man. Azir, have I got a story for you as well? He's not trolling, he's struggling. Oh no. I wasn't banned for saying that. There's a lot of things he said that he wasn't banned for. There's a lot of things I feel like he should genuinely be banned for. As well as ban evading being the big one, obviously. D&D character was part hippo.
Goddamn. Classic thing, goddamn. Goddamn. What was the interpretation? Wait. Hang on. What do my sources say? Oh. Wait, I wonder if you could use this to figure out, like, okay. I'm getting a little bit too in depth here, but judging by the dates listed on this particular page, one could possibly assume the age of this particular individual to note his mental state. Wait a sec. Why does this particular site just allow you to see contact info? Eh? Eh? It's so funny how easy it is for me to get a hold of him, but in order for him to get a hold of me, he has to fucking send me a friend request on Steam just to DM me some bullshit. Yet I have access to like all of his fucking email addresses. What the fuck? I can send him an actual letter if I wanted to. Oh, that'd probably scare the fuck out of him if I did that. Holy shit, could you imagine? I'll be like, here's my written response. It took a little while because I had to wait for international transport, but it's here. I'll mail him a Yu-Gi-Oh card. That'll do it. That'll do it. Sorry. This might need physics. A totally different physics field. Damn, you embarrass yourself there. Going fucking alright, bro.
Nope, they're not outdated. They point to records broken on the first day of release. Something that is numerically factual. What is not factual is your interpretation of the links that you posted.
Singular maxi. He'll know. He'll know what it means. It's a call to action. What the fuck? Does it matter? Oh, I guess the gatekeeping aspect is more important. Like, yeah, of course, fucking. He would be gatekeeping. So no Dark Magician Girl. I can send him a whole Magician Girl deck full of big boomer magician women. All right. Actually, probably a bad idea because two of those magician girls are questionably aged. Allegedly. All right. Check DM. Azure, I swear to God, if this is more hero porn. Wait, what is this? Oh. Oh no. Look, I don't want to say he's autistic, Azurai, but like, love his Tonys. Like, do people view him like a zoo animal? Because compared to everybody else in that Discord, he's the only one that seems to just be so advert to anything beyond GX. Like, me. Dude, I'm probably fucking so autistically obsessed with Jimsid at the moment. Like, holy shit. I'm just too fixated on him. I can't get enough of this guy. Hearts is even more weird. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Sorry, I forgot who was... Oh, it was Jimsid. And you can hold deeper and deeper. Wow, somebody used that against you like 3 hours ago. Isn't that wild? I'm sorry.
I'm Jimsid.
No way. Real Jimsid in chat. Can't fool me, Azurai. I have him followed on my follower list. I'm kidding. He blocked me. It's like, I'm being serious, by the way. When he said, he was like, "Oh, I'm gonna block your Twitch account. I don't want you following me." He did. He actually did. He reacted hard. What? Oh my god. Why does he do that? He just likes the heart emoji. Cis white male. I'm calling you a liar. Articles posted from the sources are factual. Yeah, facts are outdated. That's what happens to facts when new facts arise from the factual well. From the factory, so from the factinania, alright? When new facts come out of the closet. You disregard the old facts. That's fucking funny. Holy shit. I'm skipping through these now a little bit because holy fucking Christ. It is just regurgitating the same talking points over and over again. And I think we've moved past and established the Veil Guard, Wukong, women situation. So like, come on, please. What's so funny is no matter how long this goes on for, he will never admit it. He will never claim that Veilguard failing is like a reported fact. He'll never claim it. It's impossible. Oh, is everything off it? Oh no, ferrets. Oh no. Reported for homophobia. Wait. Oh, it's I thought Jimsid added himself for a minute, being like he's not actually, you know, doesn't have a partner, but fucking alright. God damn. So fucking insane. Wait, what is this? Ultra Shizman? We're posting porn? Cam girls? What's happening? I understand she's real. She must be CGI. You could post anything here. Come on. Every woman you see in real life is CGI. We all know this. Did Hank Hill actually? Is he a skin in for? No way. You're trolling, Never. You're trolling. First Peter Griffin, then Hatsune Miku, and now fucking Hank Hill? No. No way. Wait. Oh, that was Jimsid that said this. Hang on. Oh my fucking god. Keep digging your hole. I guess you have no idea what makes nuclear forces and elementary forces different.
Can you name the 4 elementary forces and their carriers? This is particle physics. Our major physics feel totally separate from nuclear physics. Keep going. This is more hilarious than exposing your racism and sexism against normal-looking women. P.S. I would ask you to delve into my thesis on the study of the B-fragmentation function at the CMS experiment, but you probably have no idea what this is. I think it's nuclear physics.
Is that what this link is? Hang on. I mean, look, there's not a lot of particle physicists. There's not a lot of particle physicists out there with a PhD from Greece with this particular name. This is from 3 years ago now, because yeah, it's 2025. Huh. Kind of press the last name. Fuck. Jesus. It's 2024. Oh, the true 2024 was only last month. That is true. Also, Azurai, in case you're wondering, yes, the name was legit, and because he's talking about his fucking PhD in particle physics and whatnot, it's pretty easy to cross-reference the name with his actual LinkedIn account. So, like, brother, why did you do this? Why? Granted, it solved the mystery of who is Jimsid. I know who Jimsid is now. I understand. That case has been put to rest, and I can't say it. So, I know who it is now. But Jesus fuck. They made gooning illegal. Oh no. I miss LAN parties. Holy fuck. Anyway, yeah, your thesis. Sorry, let me get your thesis off screen. It's fucking blinding my eyes. The particles are bouncing around. The fucking Jesus Christ. Everyone's there are so many fucking holes right now. Everyone keeps digging fucking holes. Oh my god. How does Jimsid keep track of who he's talking to when doing these flame wars? These are all happening like simultaneously, all of these responses, and he's talking about particle physics to one guy, women to another guy, EA sales to another guy, and he's got to keep these all bouncing back and forth. Like he's got to keep them in check. How the fuck is he doing this? Never, I swear to God, mate. I swear to God. You're linking me to a Nazi site. Never. How? I can't believe this. Contraception begins at erection? What? What? I mean, it's only for Mississippi. Alright. Alright, come on now. It's a very interesting thing to respond to. Jesus. Damn, Lost Rune. High school drop. The projection for calling people high school dropouts is quite interesting. Apparently Jimsid had a career as a teacher for a little while, a teacher's assistant, allegedly. You didn't hear that from me. I read Where Chicken's fucking response and I'm like, oh, Jims is gonna respond to that. No, he's responding to some bullshit about EA again. Like, fuck. Can you not keep your fucking story straight for like 5 seconds? Ignore everyone else. Jesus Christ. Goon gosh of sexy women. Oh my god. You wouldn't dare. Hang on. I think the food has stabilized, but I'm a little worried. In virtual villages. I can't believe he's still so hard on this topic. Like, brother. What the fuck? Brother. He's owning the chuds right now. No way. He's owning them, dude. I don't know to who, but he's owning them. According to someone. Layer, too misogynistic. We don't need any more proof. Jimsid on arrival. Can see the comments. Bad. Responding to cultists. Physics access and roles. Just like an uneducated, ignorant, racist, and deeply sexist bigot. Everything here works as ample proof of that. Stream is English, whatever. I like how Jimsid never actually responded to the fucking video, by the way. No fucking way. No fucking way. Jimsid. Jimsid. Brother, what? I can't believe it. I honestly can't believe it. Because obviously Varel is taking the fucking piss, right? Like, oh, it's just totally makeup. They're not real, alright, fact. And he's like, thank you for proving my point, not real. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Even for a third account. I just want his third account to get community banned as well. Just so he's done. He's just gone. Don't want him back. Whale God is not a success. First appearance.
Anyway, this has been fun. Shutting down trolls, proving their cluelessness on physics, statistics, and sexism and racism, but we got other stuff to do. Veilguard's second playthrough is waiting, and I have 2 achievements left to platinum it. So yeah, sorry, but I'll report the 2 trolls one more time, block them, and go about my day. Maybe I'll be back later to crush some more sexist far-right trolls.
As you can see, this was an hour ago, and the thread was closed within an hour, so I don't think he came back after his playthrough of a fucking, like, 130-hour game, but whatever. Whatever. Anyway, it's so baffling to me that you're willing to platinum Veilguard, and yet you played Dustborn for 29 minutes. Did you know Dustborn has a new demo? Jimsid? It has a new demo for you to check out and spend another 29 minutes in. That supposedly better reflects the game. You can go out and play the new version of Dustborn right now. You know, it's a little less shit than it was on release. So, you know, it's there. Dude, he did Blue Monarch, he didn't make a well, I guess it's quoted in here forever now. So if I ever need this referenced that he platinumed Veilguard, like, you know, it's there. That's something. He had an erection. Oh, absolutely. 100%. Holy shit. He says this stuff too, by the way, because it's impossible to fact check it because his main account is privated. This was called out when he was talking about the Dustborn platinum thing. Like, bro has not played Dustborn since leaving the Dustborn community, and like since then he's never thought about it, never played it, doesn't care about it, moved on to fucking Veilguard, and like that's it. And which account does he own it for? Oh my god. Another one. Oh my god. Wow, he didn't leave for very long. Running away to go quiet to sleep.
Lol, you wish. I've been laughing my ass off over your lies and how I exposed them. Smile. I got to work and be productive. Something your jobless ilk wouldn't understand.
It's so funny that he's calling far-right jobless. Brother.
I feel reinvigorated from this debate to fight for human rights, actually.
Interesting thing to say. It's really interesting. Why didn't you buy the game though?
It's wishlisted on my main account. I will buy it once a definitive release date is given, but now that your ilk is attacking it, it is a must buy for me.
He's not gonna play it. I feel good. Yeah, it's crazy. He put so much time into Veilguard. It's almost like he actually liked the game. Weird. Again, can't prove this claim, so I doubt he's actually played it, or whatever. History. Is there a version of womansplaining? Is that real? Does that word work both ways? I'll be like bitching. Oh right, bitching. I forgot. Oh sorry. Every common oppressor with rule links. You have examples. Oh, the fucking bullshit. Jesus fucking Christ. The fake screenshot earlier. Look, okay. This one could be porn, alright? I don't know. I've been clicking a lot of sussy links lately. Can't be having this one on stream. What is this? Okay. Alright, this is worth showing. He's got some cool games. Alright, he's got some cool games. I'm assuming this is his game library. Why is Final Fantasy 16 in there? And Destiny 2, actually. What? Also, I guess Cyberpunk kind of makes sense, I guess. I don't know. Personally, I don't think I would consider Cyberpunk 2077 like, you know, one of the woke games, you know. And then say everything. I love how Cyberpunk 2077 isn't installed, by the way. He doesn't play it regularly. Also, I don't know why Stardew Valley is on there. You can't play as a they them. It's been a whole controversial topic, apparently. It's a cozy game. It's not woke. Also, there's the aspect of, like, you know, the definition for woke, like the full overarching, you know, what does woke mean in terms of like gaming and pushing agendas and stuff. And like I'd probably, in that aspect, I wouldn't consider Stardew Valley to be considered. Or maybe it is actually because of the JoJo Corporation, right? But you can side with the JoJo Corporation, so like, does it matter? Yeah, I guess it's got a bit of both. About Stardew. Oh, it's a little bit interesting. It's a little bit interesting. Final Fantasy 16 is one that gets me, though. I thought he doesn't... I mean, I know he has a soft spot for Square Enix. It's just, you know, weird that he likes anime games like that. It's odd. It's like, oh, true. Well, in that aspect, but... has no proper definition. Well, it does. It's the past tense of wake. But I know what you mean. It does Zakova. It does have big booba women, which is why it's even more concerning. Like, why is that there? I've played the game. I know what's in it. It's just interesting. So it's like, you know what I find funny about the woke games he just had? He talked about Metaphor ReFantasio. He specifically posted in that thread being like,
"Yo, is this game woke? I'm a woke gaming activist, and I want to buy specifically woke games."
And he got his answer, by the way. The game is considered woke, but he doesn't view it as such, which baffles me. Like, he seemed interested in the game, and he got his answer saying that it is woke, yet chose not to.
You caught a common hermit crab weighing 0.82 kilo and worth 16 gold.
There's,
You now have 35,230 gold.
I know. So my definition, and I know there's basically two definitions. Like, you have the base definition and you have the modern day definition of woke. My definition of woke is the modern day definition, where anything that's, you know, pushing a certain agenda or the message, right? Like, Veilguard is a good example, is considered a woke game. But something that pushes societal norms, like, I don't know, Jet Set Radio Future was an example that was brought to me the other day, is like that's also considered a woke game because of how like how it goes against society and whatnot and that kind of stuff. But that's a different kind of woke. That's like the fucking that's like the actual definition of it. Garu, I'm surprised you're awake right now. It is 5 a.m. where I am. Thank you for the luck though. Punk, yeah, like there's like the socialist kind of fucking again. Either way,
got nothing better to do, sweetie.
Damn, sugar, that's
about,
fucking
Don't
big
you have
paragraph.
someplace else to be? Or are you just here to pester me again? At least you're consistent. I'll give you that. Keep sitting in the shadows, darling. That's where you're best at.
Racism is bad. That's what was pointed out to in Blue Monarch with fucking Metaphor Refantasio is like, yeah, the game does have woke elements if you consider that aspect of, you know, wokeism, right? But he's like, nah. He's like, nah.
Threats are so
not for me, I guess.
But keep telling yourself whatever you need to sleep at night, darling.
Holy shit. Having a Jimmy Neutron brain blast. Oh yeah. In terms of, because I know there was a bit of a discussion on the Dustborn thing at some point. My definition of woke is, again, trying to push the progressive message that's currently happening. But Loot Hunter's definition of woke is the original definition of woke, which is, you know, games that challenge societal norms and stuff like that. And in that aspect, it is really hard to find a game that isn't considered woke in some aspect by using the base definition. Unless you consider the game Ethnic Cleansing to be considered a viable game for this option, right? I can't believe that was a real game. The Caboose confirmed it. All right. Anyway, those are the two definitions floating around right now, and it's so difficult because everybody uses the word woke, but unless you ask somebody what their definition of woke is, you'll get conflicting responses based on like, oh, is X game woke or is it not woke? And it's like, it's hard to say. It's hard to say. Anyway, it's not the Avowed thread. Avowed, I have bought as the screenshot shows. You are banned there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, Jimsid, since when were you posting an Avowed? Has he been posting an Avowed? I've never seen him. Just provided them. Alright. Thanks, Jimsid. We're almost at the end. 2 pages remain. 2 more and we're done. That's all big jobs, yeah. Like, I like the way, again, comparison from Raincoat and Dustborn. I just like that Raincoat isn't in your face about the oppressive fascist
of such vile nature would fill the annals of history with its
police force and stuff.
But alas, I must respectfully decline.
Respectfully decline. Sugar, please. I prefer games that show their wokeism through actions and not just words. Like, yeah, you can say Tash is fucking trans or whatever, but I would rather see them try to figure that out, or like have characters just kind of like understand it through like non-verbal communication specifically, because like just saying it is so fucking on the nose, and it makes a lot of those scenes extremely cringe because you know what they're doing and it's so in the camera, like fuck. Anyway, moving on. Trying to focus on Jimsid here. What? He did the screwed thing. Must be told what to think. Fucking hell. I wasn't talking about Avowed. Who cares about Avowed?
But what are you talking about? The screenshot I provided doesn't show Bloodlines 2 on it. Although, maybe I should add Bloodlines 1 to my woke awesomeness list. which I also own.
Is it worth saying that? I'm just gonna look at Bloodlines 1 real fast. Look, I'm this far into the rabbit hole. I might as well look at Bloodlines 1. It's an alpha. It's like not even out. I don't know, man. Jimsid. I see booba on the fucking thumbnail. There's a bit of side boob action going on. There's no oh my goodness. Okay. Maybe he might not like Bloodlines 1, alright? Maybe he might not like it. It seems to feature real women. Hold on. Can I, Is this the right URL? Because I want to show this. Oh, okay, never mind. Look at VV. Velvet? Like, I'm assuming what you're referencing might have something to do with the particular character whose screenshot I'm looking at right now. Like... My god. Oh my goodness. I mean, look, this is kind of what I would have expected from, you know, the seductive vampire aspect. You're telling me this isn't gonna be in Bloodlines 2? They're gonna cut sex from the game and remove it? That's interesting. Being updated today. My god. My god. Yeah, Jimsid, please add Bloodlines 1. Look at tits or something. Fuck. Talk about you not owning any of the commercially failed games that you were commenting on. I mean, not even a single one. Wait. I want to see that screenshot again. Where is this? Oh, no. He's got Dustborn. It's there. I was actually worried for a minute because he hasn't played it in a billion years. But no, he's got it. It's fine. Curious to know how much playtime he has in it, though. The ladies have breath. Velvet runs a strip club. That was the thing that was on the Steam page, was the strip club. Damn. Can't believe it's got women in it that aren't real. That's absurd. Yeah, were they deleted?
I want to remind you, the US elected its first trans congresswoman. The EU is standing stronger than ever, and woke games and media in general are being successful. Thus, they keep getting produced at high record numbers. Well, no, I can message you when Avowed and Assassin's Creed Shadows do the same, by the way. The slaps will be coming from the far right.
I'm just gonna say this now about Avowed. I will play the game, but not on Steam, because it's coming out with Game Pass, and I already have Game Pass, so I might as well just download the game, play it, because I was interested in it like several years ago. Then obviously the Matt Hansen incident happened, and now it's like, well, I'm not gonna buy the game, but if it's free, all right. So I feel like Avowed's numbers are gonna be fucking skewed immensely. Steamy vampire sex. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's intense. I'm gonna go pray now. Game hosting's gonna be screwed. Yeah, because it, like... I know people are gonna make fun of it already, because the Steam player count is gonna be fucking so much lower than Veilguard. But that's mainly because a lot of the players will be on Game Pass, because why wouldn't they? It's like, assuming you haven't bought Game Pass for like 3 months or so, usually they put it down to $1, and you can get $1 for a month. And why pay $130 or something for Avowed, but you can get it for $1 and get your fill of it for $1, and then just refuse to continue your subscription to Game Pass? Like, I don't know, man. It just seems like Avowed might be a little fucked, but we'll see. We'll see. They're making Outer Worlds too, so who knows? Who knows? It's a Cova. Fuck it out. Pennsylvania doesn't come out this year. Good try there. Sub in your corner. So I know what's coming out soon is somebody called him out in the Dustborn thread, and that's how the whole fucking thing started, right? That's how I found out about this. It's gonna happen soon. I just don't know when. What the fuck? Oh my god.
These are trends that die out as soon as the neo-Nazis win power they cannot handle it and crumble. Look at Poland that ousted its far-right regime and restored democracy. Look at the number of conservative coalitions in Sweden and Finland. The percentages of the far-right neo-Nazis are taking a nosedive. And also, the Netherlands won't leave the EU. That was the part of the governmental agreement the following coalition parties made, in case you didn't know.
You know, I just realized something. He won't be here, but if Jimsid ever showed up, you know what I could do? I could just be like, oh, it's behind everything. Hang on. I could be like,
no, Jimsid, no, we're playing games.
We're not reading your fucking disgusting forums. No, it's just games, bro. It's games. What do you mean? He keeps calling me out for not fucking playing games on stream. All he has to do is just go back like one video, and it's like, wow, look, games. Holy fuck. No way. They're a huge threat. They're everywhere. They're all over the place. They're on our social media websites. Of a real woman. Imagine if I gave him a selfie of me and I was just a real woman. He wouldn't believe me. I'm like, would you really cease and desist such a beautiful real woman? Would you really? Jimsid?
You're not real. You're fake.
Assassin's Creed Shadows is a strong, diverse
protagonist of color who is said to be bisexual, which is
wait, what? Is Yasuke really actually supposed to be bisexual in the game? For real?
So triggered. Your elk is literally doing a crusade against it.
Wait, for real? There's a really good voice changer. That is true. That's very true. Oh my god. And board label, true. And I did see the new trailer and everything from Assassin's Creed Shadows, and like, I'm sure the story is gonna be fine, right? Like, it's not gonna be a problem, but I can't get over what some guy said. That you're just gonna be a black guy murdering a bunch of Japanese men, and it's like, you know, He's not wrong. But like, it's just an interesting thing. It's just gonna be such a cool game. Such a wonderful game. With hip hop. That's the thing that I think they removed, or well, at least wasn't shown as, well, no, I don't think they would have removed it, but it wasn't prominent in the gameplay trailer that there was hip hop during the fight scenes. I know there was during the preliminary gameplay stuff, but not the latest one. Yeah, we would care that much. There is obviously the stipulation between like, is it fiction? Is it real? It's not based on fiction. It's not real. You can't make up. It's not real. It's fiction. It's not fiction. It's non-fiction. It is real. It's based on historical elements, events that happened. It's like, no, it's fiction. It's not real. Ubisoft made their own game. There's this tie back and forth over and over again. Like, it features historical elements. All of the games feature historical elements. For them to get certain historical elements really, really wrong, and a lot of people in the country that know these historical elements are trying to point it out, just get disregarded. It's like, nah, it's fine. It's no big deal. We're just gonna disrespect your entire culture. It's fine. It's no big deal. All right? Like, all right. Help avoid. Yeah, I did see there's the one-legged Tory gate, the fucking reskinned or resold like One Piece merchandise. The fucking release date is on the bombing of some subway station in Japan. Like, dude, it's just like bad take after bad take after bad take. Like, fucking hell. Very historically documented. Very true. Very true. Very real. But he was there with Da Vinci. He knew Leonardo. He was there. He was the guy. Fucking hell. Invitation soon. Oh, damn. Soon, ferret, soon. Almost at the end, though. I will keep voting with my wallet and making more financial successes like Veilguard, don't worry. Oh, please do. Please do. Holy shit, yes. You reminded me I have to platinum it, by the way. That was less than an hour ago. You went to go platinum it. Fuck. I missed just 2 achievements after my first playthrough. Thank you for being triggered and introducing the diverse majority to these games, by the way. Some of them I would never find without your frenzy, and I'm so glad I discover those diverse games and contribute to their developers with my money. Yeah, but like, could you play the games though? And not just buy them? Could you actually like play the game? You know? Speaking of spending money on games, Jimsid, how many copies of Dustborn do you own? I have... I'm about to buy it for fucking... What's Sam Heron? There's some other guy in the Dustborn community who made another post about like wanting to get the game, but decided against it because it went back up in price after the fucking holiday sales, and his currency is like in fucking Brazilian currency. So like, and he had some pretty interesting points, but I thought he already played the game, but whatever. Sitting. Exciting. It's fucking hell. That's what I heard. Oh yeah, there's also, I forgot, like, I know the plot for like the overarching Assassin's Creed stuff is just completely like, it's just beans now. I don't even fucking know. I lost it all when Desmond fucking died, and then they just started like reusing his memories for like newer games, and it's like I don't even know what the plot for Assassin's Creed going forward even is. It's just like, oh, we have this cool environment for you to check out. Sometimes I just fucking hate that they keep cutting back to reality. Like, just don't do that anymore. All right, you fucked the main storyline. Just get it out of here. Who gives a shit about the Animus? All right, why the fuck is that still a thing? But good Christ. Empire's something. They could have. I don't know why they didn't. They also got kind of close with Assassin's Creed Origins by having an Egyptian guy. Like, yeah, fuck it, just, you know, skew the colors a little bit. You guys can do it. You can do it. Oh, here it is. Why are you banned at the Dustborn forum? Wait, he came... Wait, what? What? Why would you do that, Jimsid? You know, I was buying this fairly easy. We have so much in common. It's hard to get achievements for a game you don't own, by the way. Why are you banned at this one? I am not? Well, not if you switch fucking accounts, you fucking retard. Wait, he wouldn't have stopped specifically because he saw this comment and then was like, oh shit, he's been looking at my history, I better swap. Or maybe he just got unbanned. It's only been a day. Oh, dude, Boo Radley is back. Boo Radley. Oh, Brian Early, Jim. He woke up from his Tumblr and it's like, well, let's continue, Lamau. Jim, you were great. Holy fuck. All right. The women in Assassin's Creed Shadows are not unrealistic caricatures like you want them to be. Why does it? There's like no middle ground. It's always like, oh, they either have to be like unrealistic or so unrealistic that they're just bimbos. Like, there's no like middle between the two. All right, it just doesn't exist. Monster. Just above my head, ending birthright citizenship in the Constitution and erasing legally trans people by Bostock decision by Scotus, recognized in gender identity as a protected characteristics. That's just a couple that will soon be shut down in court, leaning towards freedom. I mean, like, you know, Roffle. Imagine thinking neo-Nazis regimes are freedom. There's no more freedom anywhere in the world than the EU, actually. Freedom to travel is just one part of the benefit it offers.
No, dude, you only care about oppression, which is what right-wingers like you mean by liberty. Liberty for the white, cis-straight men to rule supreme, and everyone else beneath them. Sorry, our increasingly diverse population says no to that. Every single post he makes, there is one new diverse person in the world. It increases by one every time he makes a post. Eventually, there'll be so many diverse people. Eventually. 35 GP. Oh, good morning, my little outlier. How goes trying to convince everyone else they're wrong? Small town boy in a lonely world. Oh, fucking Christ. Why do you keep switching accounts, Jimmy? Well, casual account switch for a troll post. Wait, I'm not? Wait, when did he say that? Oh, that's from the other thing, right? Just so you know, you were ignored, and all your comments reported for abuse and harassment.
You didn't have to unblur his comment just to say this, by the way, Jimsid, but thanks. I appreciate it. He just responded to me, my little small town outlier. Does the tissue paper help?
And another one reported for harassment. Damn, we're on a roll banning far-right trolls today.
Oh, Potato, be nice to Jim. He's a fine specimen of what people should be. This thread is a masterpiece of troll work, or genuine mental decay. It's one or the other, and both are hilarious to be part of. Just enjoy it. Guy, he's so full of life. I love him. But all of us are here, and so are you. This is true free speech, my little Jim Bug from the creek. Fucking hell. I pray that you really feel this way. and will be disillusioned by how the world wronged you and let it dictate your life.
I haven't tasted more delicious tears than those far-right trolls when another diverse and inclusive game releases. Yum.
Jesus fucking Christ. That's in the first place. Yeah, isn't that the whole Brexit thing? Like, or like, well, I was from... Oh yeah, I guess Europe in general, and then like, fuck. It's a hit video game. Do you think he even owns a Switch? Probably doesn't. It's just a PC.
Oh, Jimsid? He's a cup of lukewarm water. At least that's an insult where I'm from. Not offensively bad, just bland and forgettable.
No, not forgettable, Sugar. He will be immortalized in stone forever. I will remember this individual for the rest of my life, or at least for 7 more days until I get a fucking reprimand from a fucking power of attorney. We'll see what comes first, alright? Shit, we're getting closer to the timestamps. We're almost there. We're almost there. Holy fuck. That's all YouTube clips. Alright. Jim at the psych ward. Ally to us all. Look out for that psychosis breakdown. Jim at the psych ward. Ally to us all. He's just having a great day. He's just having such a great day. The women use... Oh my fucking god. He finally responded to this.
The women you send clips of are plastic surgery makeup products. Nothing to do with real women or Assassin's Creed women for that matter. Try again.
So, you called these women products. Sir, would you like to clarify and make sure you didn't just objectify women as a whole? Sir? Please. Don't call women products. They're not to be sold. They are not to be bartered with. Please. Jimsid, focus. And get top surgery. Lost Strewn, don't. You're poking holes in his logic. Stop.
No realistic women are objective. No realistic women are an objective thing, regardless of the game that they are in. In Assassin's Creed, they are realistic. In Intergalactic, Witcher 4, Horizon, Outlaws, Vampire, etc., they are common women with no enhanced breasts and butts to appease your ilk.
The problem here, Jimsid, is you said Assassin's Creed or Animal Crossing. Fuck, I don't know. But you just used the entire series as a whole. Did you play the earlier Assassin's Creed games, Jimsid? Did you play those? Because Ezio seemed to get along with a fair few women of the night, so to speak. Escorts, perhaps? They seemed quite busty, perhaps. A bit interesting there. But no, whatever. Whatever. Maybe just focus on shadows for now. I think is a real woman. Clearly, the protagonist of Intergalactic is a real woman, Blue Monarch. Also, it's worth noting that he keeps bringing up the portrayals of women in video games whenever talking about a real woman. Like, those aren't real women. Those are video game characters. I don't know how that's not obvious. Garu, it's because I need to finish this thread. This is the last bit of Jimsid media I'm gonna consume for the rest of my fucking life. I don't want to talk about this cunt anymore. I don't think he would like Vivi. Okay, now. My official response. Hold on.
Hey, what's the matter you out there?
That's racist.
You're racist.
I forgot he said that. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. That's okay, Garu. When Monster Hunter Wilds comes out, I'll have no other pre-obligations, alright? All nothing but Monster Hunter Wilds non-stop, alright? It said OP wasn't. There were several women in this thread early on, and he's just like, nah, you guys aren't women. It's like, that's pretty fucking sexist, bro. Why would you say that? like, what the fuck? Anyway,
Nationalism and Nazism are very similar ideologies. They are literally brothers, and one borrows elements from the other. The EU is a federation that keeps expanding, and this is what frightens the right wing, in the US especially, and Russia.
I don't think Russia has anything to worry about, okay? In terms of, you know, that stuff.
Which is why all those neo-Nazi parties are Russian-funded. See, for example, FPO in Austria, RN in France, both exposed to receive Russian funds. The Netherlands are not leaving the EU anytime soon. Sorry to burst your bubble. I admit, I don't know much about these Chinese political history. Well, I'm more knowledgeable on Western political histories and ideologies. Wow, really bold of you to talk about a sexist monkey game if you don't know anything about their political history. Huh, weird that is. And of course, Kamala was the far better choice. That's a no-brainer, really. For anyone that wanted to preserve democracy and human rights, she was the only choice.
Mopey, welcome. Yes. Almost done, though. We're at post 546 out of a possible 590-something. So, we're almost there. We're almost there. Some of the activists. How tell he's lying? His profile is private. He says he buys DI games, but does otherwise. He hasn't bought neither. Redacted. What the fuck is this big word? And the other woke virus games he's praising.
Try again. Main profile.
Okay, this is a Steam link, so I don't think it's porn. Brace yourself.
Wowie zowie. This is his main account. No way.
Almost 8 hours. It's getting there. It's almost the, I think this might be the single longest Steam discussion stream I've done. Oh, it will be by the end of it. And this is the fucking playlist from before. Keep coping, neo-Nazi. Why did we move from bigots and racists to now neo-Nazis? What the fuck?
Like I hear far-right trolls.
Oh, fuck this shit again. Mentally ill, get confused anyway.
Same as you, I adore being entertained and angry by angry, mentally ill far-right clowns, lol. You are triggered and enraged over the gaming industry moving away from you. It's amazing to witness your meltdowns.
Thank God. That's true. Jimsid is capable of infinite content, by the way.
Rare golden jigsaw piece
Oh, I think I can.
Worth 109 gold. You now have
5,031
gold.
I think I can skip to this one now. All right. Yeah. So nothing changed. It's the same shit, but this is post the Jimsidening. All right. It's been banned. Oh well, it's been locked. He's been banned. You know, all that kind of crazy shit. Anyway.
The pieces of excrement of our society have spoken, people. Listen to their farting sounds.
Look, it's getting late for me. I need to go to bed. Jimsid, I think, has also lost his fucking marbles and he's just off his rocker. All right, what the fuck is this shit? Fishy cape for myself. It's a really good thing. Like, I wish they'd update it though. Like, I'm still waiting. I know they added the different scenarios, like the Halloween mode for the Halloween update. I think there's probably other stuff too, but I would love them to get the shop thing going now. Month-long subathon, good Christ. As a rookie knows. Yeah, Garo, I'm surprised you're able to go for so long during your streams. Like, it's like you're fucking up for like 14 hours or so. Like, Jesus Christ. Granted, if I didn't have a job, I probably would fucking go on for longer. The problem is, like, I'm trailing this off of already having like a fucking 9-hour shift today. So I'm like extra fucked. Like, I should be asleep. The sun is coming up. I can see the sun. Anyway. Not very woke. It's true. You have a job. That is true, Garu. Garu, I don't know how you find the time to stream for so long. I don't know how you do it. I wish I had that time. I really do. I really, really do. 10-hour shifts. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. A lot of them projecting it. Typical is from neo-Nazi mind. Why are we going to neo-Nazis now? Why are we going straight to neo-Nazis? Look, crying Nazi and everything. How adorable. Who is this? Is he banned? So, guys, get ready for a blast from the past. Guess what this post is? Holy shit, it's the crew review. No way. Major throwback.
I just found out these amazing news, by the way.
Oh, okay. It's just the fucking governor or whatnot. Like, cool, thanks, bro. What about the news about Veilguard? Oh, wait, hang on. The plastic surgery makeup thing? The one woman is Burmese in Burma. You're a complete idiot if you think people getting plastic surgery in Burma of all places.
Sweetest for their unique request. I'm delighted and ready to dive in. Bless your creative spirit.
Oh, sugar, please.
Here you go.
Not a new catchphrase. Nazism also has elements of socialism. So are you going to tell me next that Bernie Sanders is a Nazi? You talk big game. Oh, that's the crew review? That's them? Alright. Thanks, sugar. You talk big game for insulting women that actually want to play good games instead of just like how men do in terms of objectification. These characters aren't even real.
I see in virtual villagers?
Ah! Fucking better not be. No, I think we're good. Food's also going back up again. Yo, 35,000 tech points? They're almost at the new farming thing. Tomorrow will be new farms. New farms. All right. Look, Mopey, someone's already died, so I wouldn't be surprised if somebody else dies. Okay, I should have shown this on screen when fucking KBJ raided. Here lies KBJ. Dead scientist. Fuck's sake. Don't show Jimsid. Don't show them. Don't show them. So just because now these aren't reals. So it would be like making a painting of a woman who isn't real and then having sexual thoughts about said fictional woman. Also, it is human natural to sexualize each other. The first known sculpture of woman with big tits. I really believe you just hate women, especially beautiful women. Non-binary. You hate them so much you refuse to believe they exist. Holy shit, he's telling it like it is. The only other thing I could do is look up videos of women too young to get plastic surgery in order to prove a point. But I'm obviously not going to do that for a whole host of reasons, as I'm sure as hell not going to do that just to prove a point to you. I forgot it's like any woman you show him to him is unrealistic and just has plastic surgery and a CGI and uses makeup and is not real. Like, bro. Oh yay! Let's get that 50% down to 49%. Every little bit helps. Oppressed for attention. Hashtag small town living. Hashtag Jimsid bully fighter. Hashtag schizo. Hashtag schizo. Women don't exist. No, that's the whole Moby, you lost the plot. We've already been over this. Women aren't real. We learned this early on. Oh. No, women don't exist, mate. They're all fake. They're all CGI. Every single woman out there. It's crazy. It's crazy. And Jimsid speaks the truth. Racist much against Bernese people? What? Damn, I should have seen that coming. What does that even mean? What? What? Anyway. The deal, man, socialism, color, wait, hold on.
Well, Bernie Sanders spends his entire life standing by women, people of color, and LGBTQ people, even when such topics are unpopular. He's a true civil rights pioneer. Also, he's not a socialist, by the way. He's a social democrat. Look up the difference. No good games do not have... No.
You mean no apostrophe, or no comma.
No. Good games do not mean having your standards of femininity exposed on female characters. Good games mean, among other things, proper representation.
Oh man, I really wish. I know Jimsid was here and I showed him the fucking Bummer Girl thread. I really wish he would read the Bummer Girl thread. Like, holy fuck. Artists would fucking destroy this guy. Like, artists would actually kill him.
Steam episode. I'm a fake fan FR in shambles.
Oh, Minecraft Mario, you missed so much. Like, in case you, for reference, in case anybody missed it earlier, the whole reason this started is because Jimsid sent me a friend request. I accepted, and then he sends me a cease and desist for silencing me on Twitch. Like, yeah, that's gonna go through, bro. Sure, on a fucking Steam DM. All right. Unfortunately, there might be a certain name addressed in the particular DM tied to the cease and desist, and according to posts that he has made on this massively long thread spanning 24 hours, he exposed some details that connect the dots between that name and a certain identity. So, oh no, Jimsid, oh no, what have you done? And through 3 full arcs is fucking insanity. It's almost over though. It's almost over. Jesus fuck. Actually official? No. Mopey, let me tell you my favorite part of the cease and desist that he sent me. My favorite part. This letter serves as a formal demand that you immediately cease and desist from mentioning, discussing, referencing, or otherwise communicating about me. Open square bracket, your full name here, close square bracket. On all forms of media, including but not limited to the Twitch platform, any social media platforms, podcasts, websites, any other. There's more to this, but the fact that it says open square bracket, your full name, close square bracket is like, wow, bro, you didn't even try. Like, come on. Word doc you typed up. I think it's less than that. I think it's the fact that he just copied a template from Google or got ChatGPT to do it for him, which is also possible. But like, no, it's fake as fuck, and I don't give a shit. So, good luck trying to get a lawyer to go through all this, man. Good luck. He's also. There's one more thing in the cease and desist. Where's my mouse? My mouse is gone. Where was it? Defamation has been. Oh, another side note. Response required. You are hereby notified to provide a written confirmation of your compliance with this demand within 7 days. Or 7 calendar days. So, sorry, 7... I forget. 7 calendar days from the date of this letter. So, I don't know how he expects me to give him written confirmation that I have received the cease and desist when the motherfucker unfriended me, so I can't message him back. Like, yeah, you're just gonna drop this on me and it's like, bro, you gotta respond in 7 days, it's my only form of contact, and then just unfriend me so I can't contact back. And it's like, thanks, bro, appreciate it. And here I was flexing my creative writing muscles to write out my written confirmation. Oh, but no, there's another thing. Where was it?
5,828 gold.
This is funny. What's interesting about this is I just read this part. Cease and desist from mentioning my name or any information that may directly or indirectly identify me in any platform. Motherfucker, you outed yourself in this fucking thread by constantly promoting your PhD and thesis on particle physics. What the fuck, dude? Anyway, hang on. No, where's the funny part where he's like spying me? Hang on. Spying on me. I forgot what that was mentioned in this fucking thing. Oh, also, I like the, refrain from engaging in any further conduct that defames, harasses, or invades my privacy or otherwise causes harm to my reputation or emotional well-being. Damn, dude, I hurt his feelings. Bro is actually hurt. Bro's crying right now. Unbelievable. Where the fuck? Did he write it separately? No. It must be in his... How come I can't find it now? No. Well, either way, he has to be keeping a close eye on my Twitch channel, so we'll see. Shovel connected to Legos. Moby, unfortunately, he does indeed have a PhD in particle physics. It was easy enough to cross-reference it and find his identity, and then, well, fuck, there he is. He's got a cool picture of his face too, so I know what he looks like at least. I'll be sure to stay away from real men like him. Unfortunately. Need your date with Jimmy. Fucking hell. Like, does he realize that by promoting his own shit, he's just asking people to go and find him? Like, dude, first off, if you're gonna send me a fake cease and desist letter, don't include your fucking full name. And if you're gonna include your full name, put it in the fucking square brackets for where your full name is supposed to go. What the fuck? Unbelievable. Arguing in Steam forums. Hey, if he's got time to fucking be a baby on Steam, he's got time to fucking do particle physics, alright? I can dox myself. Fucking hell, he's trying hard. He's trying hard. Anyway, shit. Sorry. Now, now we're getting another thing. So, note that the crew review was done by the AE account. This was the thread he posted to prove he can post to a troll. This is what I saw. This is what started the whole thing. This is what prompted going back and looking through all this shit. And even started the cease and desist fuck. Like, Jesus Christ. By having a company? Oh shit, Luster. Oh shit. I mean, I'm sure my docs is out there somewhere. I've got a fucking Facebook account. Or Meta account exists. This toast is fucking insane. The fact that he's community banned on 2 of his 3 accounts is hilarious. Oh, Jim, do you eat meat? I'm already coping. Is this the same? I'm scared to click this. Is this the same image? Brother, you have posted very sussy links before. I'm scared. It's the same. It's the same game page. It's the same thing. Well, no one is clicking your links because we all know you're trying to drox us, Lamau Degen. Look, Bradley, the first link he posted in this thread nearly got me fucking banned off this platform. So that'd be funny. Oh, Jim Beam. Oh, sorry. Jim Beam dad wish he bathed his son in Jim Beam more so he could be growing up like a boy named Sue. Fuck. Holy shit. Why is this account of yours banned for trolling and harassment at Dustborn forums? Yeah, Vital. Gee, I wonder why. Is this the same one? Oh yeah, that account, you know, that one. Yeah, I wonder why it's banned over there. It might have something to do with me, perhaps. Maybe. Maybe he tried to report me 1,000 times and got himself banned. Wonder how that happened. No redacted, actually pissing me off. I mean, you know, that's his goal. That's what he wants to do.
I wasn't bad for any of those reasons, but good try there, bigot. By the way, can you comment on the Dustborn forums? I doubt it. You already have been banned from Avowed forums, I think.
You don't even know for sure? I've never seen this guy's name before. I'm pretty sure he can comment in the Dustborn forums 100%. I haven't seen his name before. He's a new character. I pretty much see everybody that comes in and out of the fucking Dustborn forums at this point. Like, he's new. He can comment there. What's the reason for the ban? Honest mistake of the admin? Oh, I'm not gonna fucking deal with that shit.
Well, probably. I filed an appeal.
No need to wonder. Here's the reason. This post contains content that is inflammatory and likely to create arguments and other non-constructive replies. This type of comment is not allowed. How do you get this information on how somebody got banned? How did Vital procure this? I didn't know you could do that. Act like a fucking yes. Yes. They're all bad. They're all trying to silence him. They're all bad. Moby. Fucking hell. So supportive of him right now. I can 100% assure you that he definitely does not have a lawyer. Otherwise, the lawyer's name would be on the fucking letter sending it to me. Again, it's just a Steam DM. But if he did screenshot a letter from an actual fucking lawyer about a cease and desist, his lawyer's name would be on there. And if he had a lawyer, he would have the power to actually get my information from Twitch themselves. But never mind. I'm self-presenting. Wait, Lost Rune, do you think he doesn't know that he's community banned? Does he just assume that a ban in general means you're community banned and you can't talk anywhere else? Because he probably hopped onto his main account and realized that he can't talk anywhere. So he would assume that Vital being banned in Avowed means that he's banned everywhere. A Vital. Yeah. Because, like, I'd assume, like, my guess is that Jimsid would have tried to use his main account to probably talk somewhere at some point, but couldn't. Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, isn't that what community bans do? It just stops you from engaging in the community, period. Because I imagine... my thought process is that Jimsid logged onto his main account and noticed that he was banned in X forum and then realized he couldn't post in another different forum that he wasn't banned in previously. So I assume that based on his logic of thinking that that's how it works, because, you know, he has like a tunnel vision brain, he would assume that because Vital is banned in Avowed, he's also banned in Dustborn. But also, Jimsid doesn't spend enough time in Dustborn to even know, like, what's going on over there anymore. Like, he probably doesn't even know the Zeppelin shit that happened. He doesn't know. He could have contributed to something, but nah.
As I said, this is false and appealed. Those bans are uncalled for and showcase a far-right bias by some moderators. E.g., not F.E., not I.E. You should have been banned from this forum as well,
as you were banned from Avowed a long time ago. Really weird that the only one banned here is you, Jimsid. That's really fucking weird. Yeah, they're all they're all trying to silence the real free speaker out here. Alright, it's kind of nuts. Oh yeah, and then he got banned. So this is when I came in and I saw the stuff. I was like, oh shit, he got banned again. But then
reported for racism, reported for name calling. I won't leave until you're on the forums of diverse and inclusive games.
Eli, you know, the character from Dustborn. Oh, he's level 4? Bro, holy shit. We're locking this thread. It has devolved into a non-productive argument. Thanks for your understanding. And that's it. That's the end. Holy shit. Holy shit. Coming from someone who's right wing. Dude, Mopey, keep in mind, Jimsid is like, he's tougher than a brick wall. He doesn't seem to understand that Veilguard failed. Commercially. Proven by EA. The fucking publishers of the goddamn game. He refuses to admit that, so obviously he's going to refuse to admit that anyone else isn't even right-wing. Everybody that isn't him is right-wing. It's insane. Exactly, Blue Monarch, exactly. He's as clever as a brick wall. Fucking hell. Alright. Hang on, shit, I got fucking so much stuff open. We're done. I read it. I read all this stuff.